Just woke up. We do be back at it again. Got some coffee. One coffee. First coffee of the day. Half and half. And sugar. I don't think is too bad. But the rest of the time can't always drink the half and half and sugar. Feel like that's a bad idea. Damn. Most of the stuff up. Most rough. I guess there's a good amount that's sold. Not a lot though. Okay, this shit's distracting me so bad. There we go. Could see the little keyboard thingy on the corner of my eye. Okay, what is the first stack of 10? 69. Well, I'll do 59. That's fine. What was the other thing that got sent back? I don't know. Maybe... was it... did I post this clam meat? 2 silver each? Probably. I'll post it for 29. 29's chill. What up, Alice? Why am I a stinky meanie? 29's chill. What did I do? I just got on. I just woke up. And this stuff can stay. Actually, no, this chunk of boar meat. Add you as a friend? What, on Discord? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you upset that I didn't want to add you as a friend on Discord? You don't want me, is it? Stinkiest of meanies. That's fair. That's a fair take. Definitely. It's definitely a reasonable take. What we got on the docket currently is tram into this stuff. I just took a shower. I woke up and showered. Took a shower. Fucking made some coffee. Made some coffee, bub. And then we logged in almost immediately. And I hit level 20. So pretty experienced at the game. I'm essentially level cap. Smile. Pretty close to best in slot. I like that. This is most definitely going to be round before I get there. You're in bed now? At 7:30? Well, you might not be in the same time zone as me. Where I am at 7:30. I just woke up. Cry yourself to sleep, though. I don't know if I believe that one, dude. I fear that may not be the case. Bingles and Shoney. Gnomes have the silliest names. Work nights. That's fair. Third shift is an entirely different world. I have experienced it as well. It's definitely different. What's not the case? Oh, I didn't believe you that you were gonna cry yourself to sleep. That's what I was saying. I do not believe that to be the case. Forgive my skepticism. Alright, so this guy's got both of my quests that I want. Speak with Shoney. Very poggers. And then find Bingles.
Off and away. Alrighty then.
Both of those are pretty insta. You're funny, dude. You're very funny. Very funny. I don't even open Discord on my computer. Here, I'll well, no, based on, okay, I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say you probably think I am younger than what I am. So you're talking to a grandpa right now, okay? I can barely text. Barely text. You're serious? Smolder eyes? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. But I take it as a compliment because it's free. How old am I? 34. 34. We're talking to a grandpa, dude. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm really not looking forward to this stuff though. These quests over here fucking suck. Oh, you're 31? Fair enough. Fair enough. Not to mention, I don't even play retail. You're too kind, but I appreciate it. I don't. I'm actually terrible with getting compliments. So 93, 91, September 29th, 1991. Yep. Yippies. I think my brother's right around your age. He's like 2 years younger than me. Or sometimes 3, depending on when it is in the year. Now I gotta walk all the way up here. At least I have a pickup here. So come play Classic, Smile. Come play Classic. Add me on Battle.net. Don't have to play retail. Oh. Gotta say thank you to the...
Thank you.
Makes me so much smarter, dude. protecting the herd. Okay, so this is tracking him properly. Oh no, it is. No, it's tracking properly. This was yesterday. I can push it. What do you mean? We are chatting right now. Chatting right now. And you have currently my undivided attention because I can assure you that leveling in Classic does not really take that much forefront. I'm playing Classic, been playing since I've never doing everything. That's fair. Man, yeah, well, everything's a trade-off, right? Like, you had access to a WoW subscription and a computer that could run it back then. Which personally makes me jealous. I'm a little jealous, because I would have loved to play this the first time around. But did not get the opportunity. Not on a Twitch stream. What do you mean? I mean like talking off of a Twitch stream? Oh. Not a big talker. That's why I kind of enjoy streaming. Anybody who wants to stop by and watch or talk can, but in terms of like talking, just talking to talk, I'm not the biggest fan. I won't lie to you. Terrible conversationalist. I can talk all day about WoW. A few other things, I guess. Other games, I should say, not things. But just talking, not your guy. Very much happy. Very much happy. Hitting probably like 22. Okay. Have a good night, dude. I'm very much happy hitting 22, I think, tonight. It'll still probably take me like 10 hours, because I stink. And there is a node here, which is quite nice. Ooh, back to the riveting gameplay of standing and hitting. Pretty fucking tight. Let's fucking go, and my copper ore just sold. Don't run. You'll only die tired. Smile. See, the thing that sucks is I know for a fact that there's a quest that I get to kill these guys as well, or at least I think I'm sure. And because of the fashion in which I am choosing to level, I have not picked it up yet, but we will bandage. We'll do a bit of a bandage. I don't pull this stuff, it's gray. It's chilling. And we get the copper mine. And we get the copper ore. I need to set up either a dual wield or a two-hander. I mean, the thing that makes most sense is just going to get Smite's hammer, or at least trying for it. But that would require interacting with people. which is not my favorite thing to do. I forgot, we got a spirit cloak as well. That's pretty fucking ballin'. And we made it out. Okay, so I got that. Okay, yeah. We turn this in. Then we can go through here, down through here. This coast is relatively safe. It doesn't have a follow-up. Ooh. I gotta grab these nodes, actually. This stuff's just great. I can probably just run through it 100%. Yeah, whatever, tunnel rat vermin. Whatever. You can attack me. You should break before I get here, right? Yeah. Later. Very cool. Very, very cool. Alright, just be cool, Tunnel Rat Forger. Being cool is not. I do have cleave though. We demo here. Oh, look at that massive cleave. I should probably battle shout. This is a bad idea. I forgot how expensive cleave was. Don't make me pop, please, and thank you. Ugh. Fine. Go AV. Still. I have cancer. I'm a certified cancer patient. I just wanted to try cleave. It costs 20 rage? Yeah. I'm a little bit regarded. I guess the plan was to... What up, Elder? Just dying in a 25-year-old game. What about you? I just wanted to try my new cleave ability. But it was not the play. You got Whirlwind. Very nice. Whirlwind's so satisfying. Fucking Beyblade. Alright, now we go like this. And then the other thing that I remembered about my UI was Control F is what I had my, that's my mount binding, not an ability binding. This is Whirlwind Axe with Fiery. That's a fucking beaut. Fucking beaut, dude. So good. Looks so good. Did you stream it? Oh. Fuck yeah.
Up as well. We have oh no, I didn't level up. Oh shit, I did. We have fucking Whirlwind, bro. Bro, look at the damage!
Such high damage.
Oh, 102 to 154. Oh my god. I'm screenshotting that shit. I'm sending it to Don.
I don't blame you, dude. Whirlwind is fucking massive. That's huge. Big rats. Whirlwind is a fucking looker. Whirlwind is a looker. Where is this? Where is it supposed to be? Is it like, is it like in the map? It says it's on this. Here's bro. Clap some. Mhm. You mean clap some alliance? I'm assuming. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty much a prerequisite. You gotta, you gotta have a little bit, need help if you want to do it anywhere. The alliance is rubbing off, yeah. Uh, you pretty much need somebody to help if you want to do it anywhere near 30. It's a level 30 quest, by the way. Yeah, I figured. Give the alliance what for in STV. It's actually massive. I hit level 20, so pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. Get on and get close to rank 14. Hell yeah. Oh, are you gonna get rank 14 as well? Thanks. Kappa, thank you. Doing the rank 14 grind. Grind that shit. Me too. There's not a whole lot of sets that look better. Okay, in your opinion, what tier or tiers, if you feel there's multiple, look better than the rank 14 armor? Because for me, I think it would be, at least for warrior, I think only Dreadnought probably looks better. 170 when get. Don't you hit honor cap though, for a week, like 1 week, then you hit the honor cap, and then you have to wait another week. Doesn't it take multiple weeks, no matter what? I'm not sure, but I remember resets every week. So you could theoretically get it in 1 week, or I remember it being time gated. Oh, this is a turn-in, not it being time gated when Hash did it. Which we also returned the loan last night, and returned the gold value in Journeyman's bags and 10 gold he gave me for training.
You got my attention.
Might have changed it in anniversary. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never done it, so it'll all be new to me. Ooh. Yeah, surely the intellect's not worth it. Phase 1 was rank 11. Cap. Oh, this shotgun's actually faster, dude. What? We're gonna be a bit of a gunner now. I gotta go get bullets. I'm actually gonna use this. I just want whatever's fastest. Doesn't even matter what damage is. Just want whatever's fastest for pulling. Love pulling dudes off fast. One's back in Stormwind. 1,000,000% leaving this for last. Or should I not leave it for last? I don't know. Any way that I choose to go is going to be quite the trek. Can't really be helped though. And we got a little chest upgrade. Halfway to the chain bikini. Chain kini. Kinda tight. Kinda tight. So then what level did you end at when you got off? 32? I'd imagine that would be a good stopping point. Get Whirlwind Axe and yeah, it's fucking sick. Damn. Well, in another 2 weeks I'll probably be at 30. Smile. Still on. Oh, just leveling slow. Gotcha. Well, 32, dude. 32 is like, you grind Scarlet Monastery, right? I don't know how much you enjoyed, like, like just chain doing dungeons into the ground, but Scarlet Monastery. Plus, also, basically halfway to 60. True, true. Just don't look the required XP. Just don't look the required XP. Prefer open world. That's fair. Yeah, I would imagine there'd be actually more for the open, like more for the player who enjoys world PvP in the open world. But we'll Care Bear baby man than I am. I like, yeah, exactly. I like to I like dungeons. I like the dungeons. This time around, actually, but it's gonna be totally different. I'm gonna be doing almost entirely in the open world. Cause I want to do all the quests. But dude, you gotta at least do Scarlet Monastery a little bit to get the best in slot tabard until Nax comes out, and then you can have like the Argent Dawn tabard. But until then, hard best in slot tabard is Burning Crusade, or not Burning Crusade. What is it even called? Tabard of the Scarlet Crusade. Bis tabard is Orgrimmar tabard. What, you mean like the shoot? What's the name of the? Because in Alliance it's called the Knights tabard. For the Horde it's called the Scouts is the first one. Scouts is the first one. Scout, then Grunt. Stone is the Stone Guard's Herald. Stone Guard's Herald is the fancy Horde one. The Scouts is the baby one. It does look good. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. It's really good. I think Horde easily looks better than the Ally one. Horde looks just more intricate. It's like, I love this patterning, and the Knights doesn't have it. Knights is just blue. But that's that's fair. That's precisely why I don't ever think of it, because I'm usually Alliance, and the Knights IMO way less cool. Just be cool, man. Just be cool. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Chilling in Ratchet. You fishing up some oily blackmouths? Making some fat stacks? Yeah. That is such a moneymaker. Such a moneymaker. Crazy good. It's my favorite thing to do. Sold the load today, made 1,000 gold. Damn. Yeah. What are these guys, 14? Yeah. Raid consumables, man. Raid consumables, paying for the mount. Yep. Ooh, that's another question. What's your favorite Horde mount? Are you just like orcs go with wolves, or are you like, I kind of like undead horse? Really? That's fair. Damn. I thought, for me, on Horde, I think the Raptor is just hands down the coolest looking. But also, as Horde, getting the Swift Zulian Tiger, fave mount ever is Revender's Charger. That's fair. I feel like the proportions when you ride on it look a little funny if you have like a big character like an Orc Mal. I think it even looks funny if you're like a Night Elf. Fiery Warhorse. What is it? Oh, Oh my lord. No, just be cool, man. I'm chilling. Yeah, I don't know where the fiery warriors comes from. Alright. The Necrosilisk? Karazhan. Ah, okay, so they like kind of redid that in retail then, right? So I remember that being a thing that people were farming out in Legion. It's a fucking good looking, yeah, it's a very good looking mount.
Hey,
Bingles, missing
you have a
supplies.
great day.
Oh, I remember this shit, yeah. This is not my favorite. It was a good looking mount though. I guess my goal for... What would be my goal for this character? Got it, mop. I think the cat mounts look the best. IMO. I think the cats look the best. Even if they're not necessarily the best for lining up jumps. Or at least I don't have a ton of experience lining up jumps on them. For that, I think the horse model is, I think, the best. My dream mount. This is the one mount that I think I would. And it's a shame it doesn't fly, but it is what it is. The one mount I think I would use over Invincible in retail would be the Magic Rooster, like the chicken mount. But obviously, like, yeah, that's like hundreds of dollars. It's like one of the TCG ones. Oh, do you have it? If you do, I'm peanut butter and jealous. But I think it just looks so funny. It just looks so funny. You're just like fully armored and you're just riding around on a little chicken. Yeah, 100%. I never would. There's way better stuff to spend your money on. 20? Fuck, dude. Monka W. You have the Spectral Tiger or the Swift Spectral Tiger? Either one's a massive fucking flex. What did you get it like when you could just like get it out of packs and stuff? How much did you pay for it? The Swift. Such a cool mount. Massive fucking flex. How much did you pay for it? Or did you just pay in-game gold for it? Got a collector's edition and it came in the pack and I pulled it then. Holy shit, dude. Wow, that's cool as fuck. God damn. I don't blame you. Yeah. That's fucking sick. Bro, what are you doing playing Classic? You should just be farming clicks or inspects per hour in Ogrimmar in retail. Just perma stay AFK on that guy. I guess, but I'm sure that shit's yeah, that is it's like riding around in a fucking Rolls Royce. That is the Rolls Royce of mounts. And it's that much cooler because you pulled it and didn't just like spend $2,000 on it. Fucking crazy work, man. Yeah, I guess if you have the Spectral Tiger, the Magic Chicken, Magic Rooster mount would probably be an comparison. Well, for us brokies that are not lucky enough to pull a Swift Spectral Tiger, The rooster has the funny factor. That's another thing that if they ever do Classic Plus, they should do. It's kind of silly that they don't allow you to inspect mounts in Classic when it's built. I think like the engine's built off of like a modified Legion client. Yeah, probably. Somebody probably will. How much did Asmongold spend on his? I remember him buying it. 7K for a mount. Yep. Some people this is their only 20K. No, I'm not sure. I would believe it. I would believe it. I have no idea. I'd believe any amount, honestly, for a mount like that. Oh shit, somebody cleared these guys out. This is a massive W for us. What do I have to pick up here? Where is it? What does it look like? What am I even trying? Hammer. Why is there gotta be a bunch of... Is this green? No, it's gray. Nice. We're chilling. And I'm going to say we probably skip the ore that's in the middle of 19 million guys. Okay, so these guys are dead as well. Somebody's over here actively. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright. Well, where is this one? This one. Okay. Let's see if he wants to... Nice. Okay. Yeah, at least it didn't get off. Oh shit. Alright, well. It should come back relatively quickly, I think. I think this one comes back quickly. I need shaman. Well, I need... I need the missing supplies. I don't need shamans. Of course, I haven't seen... Does he mean seers? Where is it? This is a clean pull. It was not, in fact, a clean pull. It was, in fact, not a clean pull. All I can do is bring him over to this guy and hope. Please, brother, may I have some heals? Okay, This really... Damn. This guy, man. Oh shit. Word. I shouldn't have doubted him. Shouldn't have doubted the man. Please, please. Okay, well, we can... How many more do you need? Okay, can we please get this as well, though? My brother. I 100% just straight up don't win. I don't think I win. Come on, man. Please help. Oh no, I win now, I guess. They are. There's only, what? They just came back. They just came back. Fuck. I just need. And I don't have what do I do? Pull rage off of this guy? Seer needs to die first, I think. The gouge sucks to eat. Alright, there's another one. Guy really isn't trying to do anything he doesn't need, which is fair. Which is fair. I think it's safe to assume though he's probably not gonna help me here. We've got 13 triple seers, dude. Giga AIDS. That might be. Nope. Let's see if I can get it to just. I guess the strategy is literally just oh. I fear we may be dead. Or it's gonna be really, really close. Yeah, maybe we should. Oh, come on, brother, please. I just need this guy to die. That's all I want. He says no thank you. No thank you. Fair enough. Yeah. Oof. Might want to actually get gear. At least something. Give me a little bit of strength or something. Just that I guess I don't think there is a follow-up for that one. Now this one. 4. 4 follow-ups. Fine. This turning into Crossalisk hunting. I do need to grab that. That one shouldn't be bad. This chain I don't remember being bad. Based on the XP given, I'm going to assume it's mostly just messenger work.
My, you're a tall one.
Flying gloves. Is the agi worth the hit to armor? That's hard. I'm gonna say yes, purely for style points. 34 armor. Yeah. Oh, and I think that there is a somebody who sells ammo here. So we gotta grab some ammo. It's a good looking little shotgun. I like that. The blicky. Night elf with the blicky.
You need something?
General supplies. Does that have shot?
What can I get
It
for you
does.
today?
It does indeed.
Be good.
Okay.
Great to meet you.
Destroy the rough arrows. Yes, please. We're gonna sell all of this. These two things, and then we're gonna buy. I guess the level 10 version. It's a difference of 40
How are
copper. I think I can justify that.
Keep your feet on the ground.
What's on your mind? Safe travels.
Crossalisk meat. That's a good model. Oh, I forgot to turn on minerals again. I gotta eat more coffee. Fear we may be out of coffee. Warlock's name is Horn Pub. That's clever. That's funny. Is there a clean way around on the right side? I know there's a clean way around on the left side, so probably go with... Ooh, I'd love to jump down. Ah, these guys are 18, yeah. 1,000,000%. We are not the strongest level 20 ever. This guy's safe. He is safe. Ooh. Shoot. Look at that. Click, click, bang, dude. Click, click, bang. Oh, actually... That's... Yeah. It was closer than I thought it was going to be, otherwise I would have not just shot while he was like trying to survive. Tin vein. Love to see it. What time is it? It's been 52, so got like another 40 minutes before my clothes are done in the wash.
How are you? What's your back?
Nice little courier quest. Oh, we already have... That's fucking sick, dude. We already have 4 out of 5 crocolisk meats. And I know that this area is like the best to do it. Ooh, man, we're almost all green. Kind of fucking gaming, dude. Doing a bit of gaming. And we got a skin out of it. We're finally starting to get up the areas where I'm just gonna see yellow enemies. Like up-level enemies, which is not the best news for my current gear. Maybe I should buy like a green two-hander. I don't know the level brackets for like the green weapons. I don't know when like the next spike is. If it was like 19 or if it's gonna be like 23 or something. And Crossolisks over there. There's 2 out of 6. I'll take those. I don't think this guy's a skinner. Yeah, no, he just... So we're gonna get some free skins from this guy's hard work as well. Kinda fucking nice. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna chain my skinning up. 35 out of 150. Respawn rate on these guys seems to be very not bad. Maybe before I went live today, maybe I should have done the fishing. It's like the fishing is something that it's such a good money maker, but I don't know if I can justify streaming fishing for 2 hours. That might be a bit much. That's something I definitely need to cap. And I need more coffee. It never ends. Just never ends. Never ending list. Simple robes of the eagle. If I ran into one of the casters that I've seen. What is this? 2 int, 2 stam? It's good. It's good. Now if only I could find like a of the bear or of the tiger male equipment. That would be fucking sick, dude. Instead of more casting gear. Oh, here's one. Wonder if this guy... Oh, this is that same guy. Let's see. Let's see if he needs it. Come over here. Let me give you my love. I'm just out of inspect range. For shadow spell damage. I don't know if that... Do you want that? He said TY. Nice. I get to feel good for helping. I don't know what the conversion for spell damage is to intellect. Not a caster, but I know Stam's good for warlocks, right? Because they can swap it for mana. I don't know if they can at this level, but need 3 more skins. And then we need to drop this off. Oh my lord. I didn't realize there were so many. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. There is a ton of them in wetlands. Does not make that much sense to go there though. Surely this will be 4 out of 6, right? It is 4 out of 6. It's quite nice. It's quite good. This is a gang. Three of them. Look at him there. What is my next ability point invested? It's 5 out of 6. Wonder if we'll reach a point where actually it makes sense to do mob grinding. Just because my lack of gear. This doesn't pull anything else, right? Yeah. Maybe we should also take a second to level the guns a little bit, especially because this was an upgrade, and like every little bit helps when we're talking about a level 13 dagger. Nice little overpower proc, and that's 6 out of 6, baby. Let's fucking go. Now we're gonna walk all the way back over here, all the way back over to here. Right. Forgot about that one. Not looking forward to that. It's my next 22. Intimidating shout's useful. Kill so many alliance in an STV. There's a lot of people that could definitely use the practice being ganked. So you are doing them a favor. There's a lot of people that could really use the practice actually playing their characters. Very much giving them the opportunity to improve as players. So 120 kills today. That is more, well, I was going to say that's more than I've ever gotten, but obviously I don't go around picking fights with people, but that seems like quite a bit. Rookie numbers. Yeah, the night's still young, right? That 120 is going to be 240 soon. They strike first. I mean, even if they don't, like STV is like, we were talking about Ashenvale being Vietnam. The real Vietnam is obviously fucking Stranglethorn. People need the practice. You're literally doing them favor. STV is Vietnam for real. Yep. Yeah. So many people, like, I mean, don't get me wrong. To each their own. Play however you want to play, but I feel like there's a large portion of people who don't know how much more they would enjoy the game if they actually learned how to, like, play their characters. So, well, and not to mention, even the ones that do play, like, know how to play their characters, right now, your power spike is crazy. Having a Whirlwind Axe, like, in low 30s, yeah, that's so strong. So, lots of fun. Lots of fun. Fucking Whirlwind Axe. So good. So good. And you have your racial as well. You have a +5 to axes, which is fucking amazing. Fire and sharpening with strength buff and racial is nuts. Yep. Yeah. So good. So good. With gear, warrior feels so fun to play. 32 with 1.4k health. Massive.
How are ya?
Just an absolute unit of an orc. Absolute unit. They never stood a chance. Mini raid boss. Large true. Large true. 100%. Look at me. Look at me. I am the captain now. That is what your orc says. Yeah. It's precisely why I do not frequently level in STV. Might go live. Do it. Dude. I don't know why you like. Yeah, 100%. Like, I think WoW's a game that's really, really good for like just always perma being live. Like, there's a few things in WoW that's like, okay, yeah, nobody's trying to watch that, but what you're doing, that shit's entertaining, man. 20-minute disease. That's AIDS. Yeah, what you're doing, that's fucking live 3 times today. Oh, why don't you just stay live? I mean, like, even if I have to go AFK for like 15 minutes, I just leave the stream up. It's not like you're, you know. But you should. I'm trying to just, like, I know I can do more. I know I can do more than 10 hours, but I'm trying to just, they really updated the graphics to old school RuneScape. Oh, like they forced the graphic changes. What? Thank you so much, Elder. You you are my very first ever subscriber. I appreciate you, brother. But did they force the graphical updates to favorite streamer Kappa? That is too nice. Definitely didn't have to do that, man. But what did they force the up like the graphics from like RuneScape 3? Let's see it.
Hannah. Yeah, it's what it happens, doesn't it? Like, kids change your life, man. Like, when my kid was born, I did take a little bit of a break from WoW. I was playing SOD. At the time, she was no fucking way.
So it happens. It happens, dude. It happens when, bro, bro. Yeah.
There is no way I just fucking fumbled that.
Yeah, it happens. It happens. Fuck Thousand Needles. Nah, it happens to everybody. Fuck, absolutely fuck Thousand Needles. Or not Thousand Needles. That's BC. Oh no, it is Thousand Needles. What was the BC one that I was thinking of? Oh no. Yeah. Not a fan. Not a personal fan. Changed it in Kata. But Tim, you said they forced the graphic changes in actual old school RuneScape? That's a bit fucked. I'm not a RuneScape enjoyer, but I know based on what I've seen of the population, what I've seen of the player base, that doesn't sound like something they would very much enjoy. But no, the BC one that I was trying to think of is like the north westernmost in Outland. What the fuck is that place called? Oh, Osiris and RuneScape Remastered. Yeah. Tim just said they updated the graphics for old school RuneScape though. So I'm not sure if there's an option, but yeah, I know like they have like the like retail version. I guess yeah, that would be the retail equivalent for RuneScape, and then they have like the old school RuneScape. But if they updated the graphics for the old school RuneScape, well, I guess if everything mechanically felt the same, I don't know. Outline is Blade's Edge Mountains. Fuck that place. That I I really strongly dislike that place. That place absolutely stinks. Yeah, absolutely stinks. Even with flying. Even with flying. Alright, we got a nice little turn in here. Is he actually in here? He is. He is actually in here.
What can I do for
Report to
you?
Ironforge.
Travel.
TBC. Yeah, me too. 1,000,000% me too. Like I said, the two big things on the list for me is uh Glaives. Both of us. Glaives. And then for Horde, I'm gonna play or I'm gonna probably end up playing a holy, or not holy, definitely not holy, but a prop pally. But Glaives, man, holy shit, shit's gonna look so nice. It's 30 open. At least this is only one. Skull Thumpers and Seers. Any servers are separate. Agreed. 100% agreed. 100% agreed. Man, that's gonna be the next. That's actually gonna be the next like thing that's like gonna be revolutionary. And we're eventually going to reach a point where the entire world is like ping is going to more or less cease to be a barrier for us. Imagine that. Like imagine that world where everybody like nobody talks about ping anymore. Like nobody even talks about it because it's just like at most you've got like 10 ping or whatever. And then everyone's just playing. That's gonna be really fucking cool. You get 4 MS to the servers. That's so good. I don't know. Trying to think of how I would even check it with the UI set up the way it is. I know I don't. I know I definitely don't get 4. Gig up, gig down, cat 5 kilo straight router. That is truly a best in slot setup, 100%. I've got a similar connection speed. Okay, well, it definitely has definitely has an effect on it, but it also means that you're pretty darn close to the server just in general, like wherever they're hosting it. But even like even with gig up and gig down, because I have that, does not guarantee sub 10 ping. I think I get about 20 here, and in main where I was before was like mid 30s.
See you soon.
Was not poggers. But honestly, it didn't feel bad. WoW's one of the games that I don't think it's too insane to like play 60 or lower. Especially if you're just doing like PvE content, like if you're just doing like raids and stuff. If you're doing arenas and stuff, I could imagine maybe. I don't know. But like I also said, we had people in our guild that were playing from like Okinawa and stuff, because they were like in the Navy. Funnily enough, that same guy, the guy who was in the Navy, his name was Hilfer. He was a very cool guy. He hit rank 14 the first time around. Absolute madman. Absolute madman. He played a pally. Yeah. Crazy time investment. This really stinks, man. I have tetanus. He's bis. Truly was. Well, and he was bis in PvE gear too. I think he was. I'm pretty sure he was just straight up full best in slot, like in Nax gear. I don't think he was missing anything. But he was with us from like the start, so He definitely earned it all. Super chill guy. Super chill guy. Couldn't imagine doing the old ranking for anywhere my designer nuclear subsystems 2.8k in Kata. What is Ministry of Defense? Ministry of Defense, that's probably what mod is, right? US, we have the, okay, yeah. US, everybody's just gotta be a little different. Why can't we just all be called Ministry of Defense? Of course, like in America, we don't really use ministry. Like we don't use the term ministry. Ours is just like the Department of Defense. Ministry sounds more official. Sounds more professional. The Ministry of Defense. Department sounds like a department store, or like everybody's sitting in a cubicle. Not as cool, I will say, but that's fucking sick. Now the real question is, what does he play? What is he playing? Death Knight. Pretty Giga Chad. I think Death Knights are pretty fucking cool. Dude, blood tanking is so much fun. I love Unholy. That's a spec I could never play. I think that it's so boring. It's like or at least I didn't put a bunch of time. I'd never put a bunch of time into it. I was almost immediately turned off by the yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like the pet reliance is not. It felt like not as fun as hunter pet reliance for whatever reason. I guess maybe because the alternative for a DK is like so much IMO, so much more fun. I absolutely loved blood tanking. And Frost, when you didn't have to play the breath spec, not a fan. But Frost, when it was like more spammy, Frost and Wrath was good in BGs. DKs in general, I think they were pretty darn strong in Wrath, right? Or maybe they were like mid. I don't remember. I know Blood and Legion was so much fun to tank with. It just has so much like control. So much control. And you were unkillable. Just like no healing. No heals, no problem. Blood and Kata was scary. There was that spam heart strike. Yep. What was that time frame? I think it might have been early Legion, where like the meta was to play Blood in Arena. From what I heard, that shit was pretty cancer. Tanks in just in general, I guess actually, tanks in arenas is kind of cancer. Rogue and Kata never get close. Yeah, I don't blame you. Just like, yeah, that's the biggest positive to playing a rogue. And then you can just look at a potential fight and be like, nah, I'm good. I'd rather not. Yeah, exactly. Just like just be a mosquito. Oh, that's what I need. Fuck. Right after I picked this quest up, I should have just went and got my coffee. Okay, 2 seers. Oh, that's not even. It wasn't off cooldown. Alright, we'll kick this one. It's still bleeding. That's good. Overpower's up. There's 8 of 10. And we get access to this chest. 3, 2. That's fine. Open that. Two skull thumpers isn't nearly as bad, I think. Knock on wood. We'll demo. We'll bleed both. And then we probably cleave here. Ooh, beautiful, beautiful crit on that cleave. Beautiful. We love to see it. My retaliation is middle mouse button. Like my big 30-minute cooldowns are middle mouse button. Most valuable retaliation usage. Oh man, that sucks. I went to put my hand back down and I accidentally hit the fucking middle mouse button. Well, sometimes it really do be like that. Surely I won't be punished later for it, right? Surely, Keppa. Mm, 7 out of 10. This will be 8 out of 10. We can Blood Rage here. That's fine. No demo. Overpower procs. I was gonna hit him with the blicky, but he died. Get a refresh on that. Anything below me? No. Maybe I should actually... Can I make it back up there? No. But maybe I should... 2 seers. Well, at least I won't be missing retaliation for the seers. Bad cleave, boosted pig. He started to run. No excuse though. But at least that's 10 out of 10. Only need 2 more skull humpers. Oh, and we get a copper vein. Not bad. It's not bad. Ooh, there's another node there, but let's stay focused for 2 seconds and just get our last 2 skull thumpers. Demo. Bleed. Probably cleave. It's good. Get gouged. Okay, that's fine. That's calculated. Refresh the bleed. Heroic Strike. Loot in between swings. Peep out the battered chest. And then we make our way back. I know there's at least 1 node here. Turn this in. What would be next? Report to Ironforge. The report to Ironforge brings me back to Loch Medan. I know. Alright, be chill. Be cool, man. Just be cool. Quad tapper. We like to see that. Go defensive stance. Get a little bit of damage reduction. This person's safe. They do appear to be safe. Switch back to arms, or whatever it's called, battle stance. This is actually already like pretty decent gains for today. Oops. Just have this turn in. The real question is, do I hearth here now? No, I don't think I do. Even though it's gonna be boring. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. Finally, the tetanus fades. Up to a staggering, a megalithic, monolithic, 509 health. You saw it thing. Deposit the crockless stake. Powder to Iron Band. Resupply the excavation and after the ambush. I think that's these quests. I think. No way, dude. There's another level 15 quest. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. It happens. Shamans and bone snappers. This one doesn't scare me. It's the one that comes after this, I think. The one that makes you go into the cave. I do not have the gear to be doing that.
No. Keep your
Yeah.
feet on the ground.
Or is this the one that brings me into the cave? Maybe I should fly back and then come up here, because I remember bone snappers and shamans being pretty. This would be the first time though that I did the bone snappers and shamans here, but my gear's so low. Like going in here is like asking for trouble. There is better mining over here though, but massive hit to efficiency if I die and then have to come back. Where's the closest spirit healer? Telsmar. If I die, then I'll probably take the res sickness, just because there's a lot of traveling that I'll do, and then by the time I get done with like the traveling, res sickness will have faded. Might as well go for it though. I'm down here anyway. These guys are killing trogs, so probably not. Probably not. Ooh. Copper. I can kill that. No, I'd be going around. Yeah. The shamans and bone snappers are... They're like through these guys. Thick bone snappers and shamans, but This is chill. We demo here. And then we cleave. Refresh bleed. Finish him. It's 2 out of 10. I don't know the damage profile on the shamans though. I don't remember it. Goodness. What would it be? Burst Shaman? Probably? Oh, that stinks. Ooh, these are yeah, Tiger's like literally my favorite. But I already have +3. Bleed. Parry's bleed. Very cool. Missed the cleave. Love to see that. Refresh bleed. Loot Blicky. Missed the Blicky, but dies to the bleed. Do a little bit of first aid. Did that guy make it out? I hope he did. I don't need skull thumpers. I don't know, this island's looking better and better. I feel like it's kind of suicide to go into that cave, at least with this gear. Of course, if I just stayed outside of it. 130. Okay. I actually have to change my clothes over. See, the tech is once you do your first cup of coffee with the half and half and sugar, you make the cup smaller, so then it stays warmer longer. I always drink the half and half and sugar coffee way faster than the black. That's good. That's good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ouchies is the name of. Don't need skull thumpers. Don't need seers. I need these guys. Ooh, these guys are up. Fork. Hey. Brother, I need bone snappers. How many does this guy need? Oh, he doesn't need any. He was just going in for the ore. You can have the ore, buddy. Is the batter chest worth it? Survey says probably not. Do a little bit of a shout. Don't have the... Oh, we do have it. Oop. Hey. No, just be cool, man. Just be cool. Very cool. Alright, does he want the chest? What is it? Not something. Just greed. Oh, I didn't know there were guys up here. Where are Nasher Brawler? I'm pretty sure I'm not on the Nashers and Brawlers yet, but I feel like I remember them being in the cave. Like the deeper parts of the cave. But I might be wrong. I hope I didn't give him bad information, but that's... I don't see any Nashers or Brawlers. Maybe not, maybe I'm just wrong. I don't know. I do as the questy commands. That's it. Bone Snapper should be pretty easy to get. What was the other ones? Shamans. I don't see any shamans on the screen. I just told him I think I was wrong, because I don't want him to waste his time, but at the same time, I don't remember at all. I do not remember. That's enough for him right there if he doesn't move. Now I pull both. We prio demo, need less damage taken. And then I guess we just try and get cleaves up. Perfect. On me, he says. Up there. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't need him. I'll help this guy with him, but I don't need shamans. So So. Oh, is he all the way upstairs? Is that what it is? Where are all the shamans at? Oh, Nash. Oh, they're okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think this was the same dwarf that really wasn't all too interested in helping with anything he doesn't need, which is fair, but it's important to remember because I don't think he will be helping me with these guys at all. Yeah, I can probably shoot in line. I could not. No, we don't. 100% don't win that. 100% do not win that. I'm just leaving. Yeah. I guess I'll hang out with this guy while he waits. Oh, maybe he is open to helping me. That would be really cool. Yeah, he's so much stronger. Alright, let's see what this guy is. Pallies are just fucking... He doesn't have anything crazy on. He's just way stronger than me. Have you done elite orc stuff yet? No. Do as much as I can. It would be... Do you want to go turn in? I'll do it myself. I don't... Did he find a shaman? Oh shit. Poggers. Chalk Soul and Mercenaries is so it's gonna be so hard with this gear. Yeah, that makes one of us. Boof, 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 boof. Bone snappers. Alright. Does he solo these guys? I thought there was a rare. Where are you going, Westfall? I don't know, maybe he does solo them. I thought there was a elite. I thought one of these guys that spawns here was an elite. I'm not sure. Doesn't really cost anything though to hang out with him. I think the spawn time on them is 15? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know, best I can do is probably hang out around here. It's probably like, this night elf is tweaking Wigotted. Oh, there's a shaman right there. I have to go for the shaman. I'm only 4 out of... Oh, shit, there's a good amount of shamans. Evade? What? Can I demo him out? Oh, okay. I see how it is. On his terms only. On his terms only. I gotcha. Still have a minute of battle shout. Jesus, I'm weak. It's wild work. Friggin' 2-second cast time. It's like 60% health healed. That's good. At least I have, I think, guaranteed 2 more. Do you get credit if I kill Sham, or you need to touch? I just need 2 more. No, this guy's a gangster, helping me out. I can jump back up probably. Maybe I should. What? What is? What happened? Something. Founder's badge. Yes, sir. Can you come to me? I'm scared. That's what. Yeah. Yep. I wondered how the founder's badges worked. I don't know if it's I don't know how many people get the founder's badge. Like, I don't know how many people get it, if it's like a certain amount or if it's like a certain time frame. But yeah, like I said, you're the very... Remember when you streaming? It's not the primary goal. Not the primary goal. But, yeah, dude. You always gotta remember your day ones. I will most certainly... When I get a mansion, you get a mansion. Smile. You shared my stream everywhere? Goodness. I appreciate it, but... well, actually, no, but. I just appreciate it. Snapchat, Facebook, and Instagram. Damn, that's crazy work. I don't have Snapchat or Instagram, and my Facebook is a fucking time capsule. Absolute time capsule, man. I think the last time I logged in was probably pretty close to more than a decade now. 100. And this guy, you can go, I will wait. I think the 60 pulled the other 2. He is a lot stronger than me right now. Crazy. Oh, wait. No, this is the exit's this way. Flexes. Give him a little heart. We leave the party. And then we make our getaway. You know what I'm gonna do? It's probably a bad idea, but Nice. Okay. I was gonna say I'm just gonna run through everything and just like book it out of here. But somebody is already. I guess that's the pro of playing at like probably server's highest uptime, like 8 to 9 p.m. Is this guy safe? He does appear to be safe. This is a 1.5. Damn. Should I use that as my offhand? And have the insanely high miss chance that comes with dual wielding? Maybe. I don't know. For aesthetics. Looks pretty fucking good though. I will say it looks pretty good. What are we at? 76. Okay, that's great news. That is absolutely phenomenal news. Actually getting some... Yeah, he's safe, I think. Actually getting some fat stacks, man. Wait, does he have res sickness? No, recently bandaged. It's actually crazy work, though. I appreciate you, brother. It is a mystery to me why you would... Well, I mean, like, I enjoy helping people, so I don't know. But
You got my attention.
it is greatly appreciated. Do I just fucking sell all these, dude? This is such a shame to see that it's not an upgrade for me anymore. I guess Tiger's probably worth listing, and the Dagger's probably worth listing. Boar, a little bit less so. Always been tough out here in Twitch. I think, to be honest, I don't.
Watch your back.
Yeah, like I said, I think people shoot to make money off of it way too quickly when, like, okay, so, and like I said, it's like you're either sick at a game or you have a really really entertaining personality, and then obviously like the top streamers have both at one point or another, even if they don't play like their game that they're sick at. A lot of people will like initially just be entertaining for the fact that like they're really good at a game, and then a lot of them will go to variety or whatever. But I do genuinely feel like I would feel fulfilled entirely if I was just able to
Break some meat here.
help out some people that play WoW that like are just missing the foundational stuff, dude. Like that is my number one goal. It's not hard to like build a foundation, but if you're shooting to just clear content or hitting like a specific hitting a specific rating, and you prioritize that over like learning good foundational mechanics, and so many people just do themselves a disservice. And I feel like I can definitely showcase. That's why I did turn back on the what do you call it? Little, what's it called? No board. So you can see like inputs and stuff. I think a good starting point is definitely making sure that you have access to every single ability without sacrificing precision movement. That's a good baseline. Having the bare minimum, the information that you need
Talk to me.
on your screen, which is,
Off with you.
I don't think you need for the most part, like crazy levels of information, but like Plater, as long as you have like Plater, everything else is kind of like you definitely don't need any like big UI changes for 99% of the stuff. And then obviously like if you're doing like speed runs and parsing, uh, you should probably have a little bit more information, but yeah. And specifically classic players, because I think it's a lot easier to have very fluid gameplay, like pretty consistent fluid gameplay in retail. Just because if you go into it, and this is the other thing, like trying to learn a class by looking up a guide, I mean, like, unless you already have like a really strong fundamentals, I feel like you benefit so much more from just like not trial and error, but just going through the reps, just being in combat constantly, being in just constantly fighting and using your abilities, and then getting keybinds that really really feel good to use. In retail, that's the other thing. Like there's so much crossover, there's so much overlap between the classes. Everything's so homogenized. It's like, oh, my sleep or like cyclone, whatever, goes here. My kick goes here. And like my AoE goes here. My cleave goes here. My builder goes here. My spender goes here. Offensive cooldowns go here. There's a lot of overlap.
No, see you soon.
Powder to Iron Band. That is a level 15 quest. Right back to Lochmadan. Now, do we take the extra second to pick up our auction house stuff? No, we don't. That's kind of a waste. We still have 23 empty slots. 23 empty slots. But we're almost honored with Stormwind. Very honorable person. Very honorable warrior. And we're over halfway to 21. Pretty darn good.
What can I do? Keep your feet.
Can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground. So I'll be posting these, this, 7 stacks of copper ore, 1 stack of light leather, post all that. I'm just gonna vendor this. I won't lie. Weapon damage by 3 for 30 minutes. I would rather have the 30 copper. We are not exactly wealthy. But the 15s are actually going really well. All things considered. What's the follow-up on this? It's the Dead Mines quest, which I won't be picking up until 20. We have 2 more in the chain after this, and then we'll head to Darkshore. This quest would be really helpful to have Ani buff. It's like a wave-based one. Oh, now we can pick up the... We can pick up our earnings. Massive 33 gold. Massive 33 gold.
How are you? Safe travel.
Alright. Now who is... Oh, this one. Okay. Do I do this? Do I do this quest easily? I mean, I have retaliation, but there are spiders, I think, along the way, which I think would be probably the most dangerous thing. You get like jumped by like 3 dwarfs, but I guess I retail the dwarfs and then hope for the best with the other stuff. And first and foremost, hope that these guys are even here. A lot of people do this quest. And I have to be sure to invite anybody that's near there. It's incredibly frustrating if you don't. Like if somebody does it right in front of you. That was ore. I have to. I have to, dude. I gotta make money. Because 60, 60, 60. So much money to train. Ounces, 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 ounces. $15. Are they here? Are they here? Is he here? He is. Very nice. Impressive. Very nice. Now let's see, is there anybody in the area? I don't think I even need to retaliate. I left battle shout up. Or I didn't have battle shout up. Disgusting, disgusting boosted pig.
Well met. See you soon.
Alright. Now we just gotta... I'm not gonna run over and get that, that'd be troll. Does this give me anything? Cloth, mail. I don't think so, actually. I mean, like, there's probably an argument to be made that the, even though it's cloth, the 3 stam is worth it. And that my belt's 73, this is 16. I don't know. It's hard. Is this 99 as well? Yeah, so just like the same boots. Meaningful journey through Azeroth. Is this guy gonna? That's another thing that Classic Plus should definitely incorporate, or just even add it to Classic in general. Focus frame. Why is there not a focus frame in Classic? How is that not something that's like, the best we can do is like, there you go. Wait, why don't I have, that should be, Control T should be square. But it's not. Whatever, you can have X. Gotta defend the X. Does he even get ambushed again? unfortunately cannot. Or, actually, no, I should be honest. It's not that I can't play CS, it's just that I would very much like to continue my journey, meaningful journey through Azeroth. Does Cliff Lurker give me trouble? No.
What's on
Alright,
your
you don't
mind?
need the X anymore. Oh. Where are you going? Guess we... bandage there. Now do we Hearth? I think this is the last level 15 quest. I think we might Hearth. Kalimdor in total is probably going to take us more than 30 minutes. What are we at? 208 right now? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah.
This yarn a pint?
Oh, this has Stam and Spirit.
Up with you.
We might regret it. Oh, but it goes well. It actually goes well with the pants. Kind of dripped out of my mind. Kind of, bit of a drippy fellow.
What can I do for you?
Kind of gaming. 5 int. 5 int. Waste is good.
Off with you.
Alright, now we Hearth, because we are not trying to walk all the way back, just to fly all the way back.
Need help?
We deposit our Crossalisk stake. We're down to 6 slots.
Go with honor, friend.
What are the chances we see a head drop while I'm here? That'd be fucking sick, dude. No items found. What's a fair price for these? An amount that somebody who's actually level 7... I think these are worth 29. I think that's fair. These are very, very good for level 7. And then this... no items found. Am I messing up or something? Oh, 1.5 level 8. I think that's fine for 29 as well. I think that's a reasonable price. I might be wrong, but okay. Oh shit. The market is currently tanked right now. 40 silver buyout. That would be the least amount I've ever sold them for. But that's fine. It's a good deal for whoever buys them. check our... Oh, is this stacks at... Yeah, that stacks at 20. And what is this? 220? I think... so I guess 199. I don't know. There's 3 more slots. 34. I'll do 29. This doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oops. Not 29. Oh yeah, 29. Yeah. We do... First stack is 740. I think I was selling it for 499. And that is it. And I can make the rest of the heavy linen bandages. We can sell off the junk. Oh, actually, these are quest items. What's the price on these? 5 each. I think that's worth listing. Do $24.99. Still under what everything else is. And not worth it. Kind of worth it. $9.99 for 2. Every bit helps. I don't think. What is 9 times 3? 24. $24.99. Oh, the vendor for less. Oh, is this defaulting to $33.75? I don't know. I don't feel like thinking about it. Silver bar. 11 each. 19. Cheap. Lustrous lustrous pull. 263. Terrible margins on that. And everything else is like a... Oh, that's right. Ruined leather scraps. 440. So $3.99 is chill. Somebody took advantage of the very reasonably priced copper ore. We just bought it all. Oh, and we got head. We got fucking Ani buff. That's absolutely massive. A 10 stack is 60 right now. We are happy with that price. And getting getting Ani is very, very good.
I supply only the finest goods.
Terrible margins on that. That.
See you later.
There Everything else is, we are, guy's name was just Arthur. That's pretty cool. Shoni. About 60% in, or towards 21. It's interesting to see the lethality of a warrior who has not really bought anything. Still bought the Halloween Blade, but at this point it's 7 levels. 7 levels lower than what I am. And then the rest of the stuff is either found or quest rewards. I wonder how long it's going to take for me to give up doing that. Where's the next point going? It's Deep Wounds. I mean, like, Impal's definitely, like, yeah, Deep Wounds probably next.
Interesting. You have a great day now.
I appreciate that, you as well. We're going to Menethil. Not Menethil. Yeah, Menethil. Yeah. 48 empty slots. It's not too bad. Where's the skinning trainer here? It's not worth going back for. I don't think I hit 150 off of what I'm going to do in Kalimdor. Maybe I will. I don't know. Oh, that was the dwarf that helped me out in Loch Madan. That's cool. Get up on our favorite barrel. My stack of light leather just sold. It's fantastic news. So we land here. We don't actually need to go to Darnassus for anything. We're all done with Darnassus. We'll pick up Thunderous Wind Reaver. Cliff Spring River is this, right? Yeah. Then we'll go up here and grab the sea turtle remains down here, and then when I'm down here, that is probably when I will take the trip to Astronaut, grab that flight point. Then we can fly to this, turn this in, or rather finish these. Then we will open up the... So maybe I shouldn't take the trip down to Astronaut just yet. Maybe we should raise the questy to 16 after we complete this. Then we'll do the 16 quests here. I'm trying to think if any 16 quests bring me down here specifically. Oof, there's one quest that starts off of a drop. I don't remember what it is, but it's like from one of the cultists, I think. Shit. All I can do is hope that we get we get it in a reasonable amount of time. It might be a hot take. You should get Ani buff in Ironforge. Just gonna say it. You should get Ani buff in Ironforge. Like, why not? Right? Meat vendor. Man, pretty much everything sold out. Was I baited into selling my stuff lower? I don't care if I was, honestly. It's worth it just to get rid of it as soon as possible. $22. Feels like it's so far away. Spray the champagne. And now, while we fly, it's crazy that this stuff is just guaranteed. Oh, now I can, now, oh shit, dude. Now in the dressing room, I can dual wield the swift blades like I will be. Oops. And then what is the guaranteed belt that I would be going for? Brigham? $15, $16, and 1% hit. Pretty fucking gangster. And I'd say Night Elf looks so much better than human, without wearing any like shirt or tabard. IMO. IMO. But also, Scalo, Sawbone shirt, PvP, or sorry, collections, tabards, PvP, Stormpike, and then the god belt. Onslaught. It's just fucking crispy. Baller. Yeah, that's the plan. That is the current plan. Right now, though, we're almost there. Keppa. At least we have a bunch of very, very high quality green items. Still have our same little dagger, but we have head buff, which is really nice. Nice layer. Yep, it's a nice layer. Yo. Interface is so nice and simple. Thank you. I really took time to try and keep the essence of the traditional UI while at the very least, like the only thing that I had to do is kind of like I need a block of, and then this is available, you know. Been playing WoW. Well, I started when Wrath was current, but I didn't have the money for a sub, so even though Wrath was current, I played on a private server that was Wrath. And then, so my first time actually paying for a subscription was at the end of WoD. So, but in some capacity, I've pretty much been playing since what was patch 3.3.5, probably like 2010, 2000, or maybe sooner than that, 2009. On and off, but yeah. Classic new to me? No, I played 2019. I played I did pretty much everything I wanted to do in 2019. Um, Here, actually, this is what I go off of when I try and remember. This was our probably our first KT kill. I know you can't really see me, but um, yeah, I've done all the PvE stuff. Uh, but what I'm very excited about is how much easier they made ranking this time around. First time around, you couldn't have paid me to rank. In 2019, heck no. But this time around, 100%. It's guaranteed. I'm gonna. That's why I'm like, while I'm on the flight path, trying on the rank 14 gear. It's like gonna be so cool. Played against this guy ranking 8 times different months. Yep. Yeah. I knew quite a few of them. That man. There's one guy on our server, Sundrix. And he had like 3 rank 14s. Well, I mean, who's to say what's a good time investment and what's a poor time investment? I was surprised to see like a Scarab Lord this time around. I'm like, that surprised me. I'm like, who's grinding out Scarab Lord in like the anniversary? But I mean, some people, you know, that's like their prime hobby, and a lot of times when you do something enough times, like it's not that much work because you know how to do it efficiently. I couldn't imagine doing Scarab Lord or rolling. This is rolling a piece, so it makes sense. Oh, what, for the Scarab Lord? I mean, like, yeah, that's true. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. I'll be interested to see. What do you think? Do you think that they're going to make a TBC era out of these servers? Or do you think that they're just going to continue like they did last time? Because, like, either one is, like, kind of chill with me. But, yeah, I stopped playing before Burning Crusade came out. I'm saying 18 hours a day are wasted because the requirement is so less now. Yeah, but there's a certain prestige to having... Actually, no. Yeah, I know exactly what... Not exactly, because I didn't do it, but I know pretty much exactly what went on, like, how 2019 ranking was handled. It was literally like, you had a designated spot, and if you went over honor cap, then you were just like blacklisted, and it was just like everybody had their turn to get rank 14. It was just, yeah, wasn't even necessarily given to the person who no-lifed the most, because all of them were no-lifing. They were just hitting like, this is your bracket that you have to hit for XP and or for honor, and if you go over that, then it's not good. But yeah, my plan for this guy is glaives, 1,000,000%. Like that is what I'm focused on. Just kind of chilling. Ranking is rank 14 by default. Like, you just invest however much time it takes to get honor capped each week, and then after that, BC will be a new experience. But my very good friend that I live with has a ton of Burning Crusade experience. He played it. He didn't stop playing like I did in 2019, and so I'll have a great resource of great wealth of knowledge out of him. So I'll be able to learn pretty quickly. I just hope that I wish that prot warrior. Because, like, even if you factor in, okay, so people exaggerate and stuff. I don't know exactly, like, specifically how non-viable prot warrior is for uh, tanking for any point in the expansion, but typically when there's a large group of people who are like X is Y, you know, like there's a reason why like at least to some extent it's suboptimal to the point where, and I'm not sure if that is the case because prop pallies are just that good, but yeah, I'm also going to be playing a prop pally, I think, on Horde side, but Siebes working on Horde side. Other than that, I can't. There's no Blood Elves obviously yet, so can't work on the Paladin. But I have a feeling that I'm just gonna be a Consecrate bot for tanking, and it's just like no skill expression, which is like it's not that. It takes a lot of the fun out of it. And even Fury Warrior is like, I think I heard Fury Warrior only really uh, starts popping off once Sunwell comes out. For whatever reason, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't played it yet, but I'm excited to play it. Maybe do a bit of ranking. Smile. And do a bit of like actual like arenas. That would be cool. And then if the server does continue to wrath, I'm not sure what I would do. I loved the way that the PvP was set up in Wrath. I loved having the resilience gear, but I was also a big noob. When resilience gear was a thing. Maybe I'll do a paladin as well. It just depends. People were talking about it in like general chat or whatever. It just depends on how quickly they go through Nax and pre-patch. Because if it's fucking November, dude, I'm gonna have time for next to nothing. Like if BC is November, it's a bit cooked for me. If BC is January, then I'm chilling. 100% chilling. Is this guy safe? Yeah, he's safe. Whatever, we'll help him. This is bad manners of me not to help him. He's not worried about it. It's safe. Pretty much everybody's safe. Warriors, I would say, are probably the... Well, let's see. Who... If you come across somebody in the open world, which class do you think would be the most likely to need help? I guess there's an argument to be made that it'd be more about the person rather than the class needing help, but on an entirely even playing field, imagine it'd be warrior, right? They have like the least, well, I don't think it's a hot take to say they have the highest gear dependency. Of course, I can tell you that there's a lot higher, yeah, very well might just come down to the player, because I can tell you there's a lot higher chance of me needing help if I was playing like even like any caster. A lot higher chance of me needing help than when I'm playing a warrior. Oh, and we get a little copper vein. A little copper vein, dude. That's pretty sick. Massive W that there's not a bunch of murlocs surrounding this. Now we take a sample of the Cliff Spring River, go back down here. That's interesting. Where did the other one go? Or is it just kind of bugged because it's two of the same quest? Not sure. Actually, I need to be. That's right, the sample comes from the bottom of it. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. How far away can I activate this? Not yet. So you pretty much have to be there. It's pretty fucking nice, dude. This is a clean go tonight so far. Knock on wood. Other than that unfortunate accident with the murlocs. All in all, though, pretty W so far, and we are only 240 in too, dude. Like 8 more hours. Making straight up not bad progress. Not looking forward to walking all the way down here, if I'm being honest. But who knows, maybe we'll find some do I have anything to give this guy? No, I do not. Forward to, or maybe I'll find some ore on the way down. Champions of Valhalla is a new guild that is focused on PvP and leveling. My goal is to build a safe, fun community that is focused on recruiting the best PvP players and get people leveled up. We will build PvE as we grow as well. Well, I wish them the best of luck. I should go get more coffee. The coffee is currently empty. Massive massive L for coffee consistency. I don't think that there is a skinning trainer here, is there? Tailor. Leatherworking.
What brings you here? Farewell.
Mining. Not sure. Haven't really gotten to make a whole lot of use out of the Ani buff yet. Regrettable. But sometimes it do be like that. Ishnu Valdir. Is it Valdir or Daldir? I do not know. But we do have 47 empty slots. It's quite good. Yeah, I guess next point's definitely going to be deep wounds. Deep wounds would be pretty darn nice to have, I think. So it'll be 3 here. That'll be 14. Oh, the pants that I put up of the tiger sold. I knew they were worth that much. 29 silver, pretty massive. Last point in our improved heroic strike, I would imagine, or improved charge. How much rage is generated by charge? 9. From 9 to 13. I think that that's worth it. I think that's worth it. I think I do actually go improve charge. And then 17. And that might be everything. What would I start putting points in? Fury? Five crit. I feel like Unbridled Wrath is kind of bait. Demo Shout might be more valuable. 5/5. Bonus damage from my cleave. Yeah, Imp Cleave is huge. And Imp Battle Shout. Both are pretty darn nice. It's hard. I don't think it matters too much, to be honest. It's just so gear dependent. It's like, I think a warrior without any talents invested is still probably weaker than, or a warrior without any talents invested and of level gear, and specifically a weapon, is probably stronger than one that is properly spec'd for your level and rocking stuff that's 7 levels under. Oh, but this is actually going to be huge. This is exactly what I said. I was like, man, I hope I get Ani for this, because it's just wave based. Just like a few waves, which is going to be very nice to have. Very nice to have it. And then after this, we update the questy to include level 16 quests. Do the level 16 quests here. Do any level 16 quests around Ratchet. I think there is one other one in Ratchet. Hopefully there's not a few. I'm not the biggest fan of spending a whole bunch of time in the Barrens. Grimclaw. Gotta stop the skin. If we get a light leather, we get another stack of sellable, which is quite large. Not only one, but 2 stacks of light leather. The sword? Shoulders. Am I gonna get absolutely fucking destroyed by this quest? It's like a possibility for sure. I feel like 18's around here. And that I do not have access to unless I go around. Chances of me pulling that guy are pretty darn high. He's like 18. So I would put that firmly in the category of not worth currently. Alright. Something approaches from the west. Alright, as long as I can get a charge off, that would be... Or if I can get a charge off, that would be ideal. Demo. Bleed. Oh, yeah, okay. These guys aren't that... Not the fairy fire, dude. This would be one of the situations where I would benefit from having food, honestly. 3, 2. Could have waited another second. Not great. Should be relatively safe though, I think. There's plenty of time in between waves. Look at them. The waves probably do get... Run back here. We down low. We bleed. We bleed. We bleed. Finish the first one. Definitely bandage after this. We don't mistime our refresh shout. First aid. Should have first aid sooner. There's no reason to wait that extra like half second to first aid. Now I've got a higher cooldown on bandaging. Okay, this is the last one, I think. Nice. That's a good thing to kick for sure. Okay. Cool, man. Oh, this no matter what, this brings me into okay, well, um regardless of what I want, I have to follow the road down. Follow the road down. Maestra's Post. And then we're stone's throw away from Astronaut. Have to get that. Oh. Cha-cha. That is our first wool cloth found. It's big. It's the start of our wool experience. Bro, you hear follower goal? That's fucking sick, dude. Big grats. What is the follower goal? Or like what number is it? To be honest, I haven't like looked at any of the like streaming side stuff. It's just so boring to look at. 25? Fuck yeah, man. I still need to follow. I won't lie. I like full transparency. Okay. Now I need to do 3 more days with 3 average watchers. Yeah, the 3 average watchers is a yes. That's a fucking bit of a jump. But yeah. Fortunately, in terms of followers, if you just stream constantly, a lot of those bots or like quite a few do auto work, so it shouldn't be too hard. That is very nice of them. I always feel like I'm sure that like I have a bunch of people that like in real life that if I was like, oh hey, I'm going live, an idol would really help. I'm sure they would, but I just feel like you know, I just feel kind of icky asking. Never ban the bots, free follow, based. That's exactly what I do. Yep, 100%. I think the vast majority of my followers are the bots that are like, buy my artwork, or hey, you should have me on Discord. It's like, it works. And they never spam. It's always just like one message, or they'll be like, oh, is this your favorite game? Oh, how much do you stream? Oh, would you like to buy my artwork? It's like, it's always the exact same thing. So, yeah. It's a good deal. It's a good deal. And it's also a good motivator. This character specifically. So I started. This is day 4, I think. That kind of interaction pushes you up the list as well. True. Or well, actually, I believe you. I shouldn't say true like I know. I don't know, but that makes sense. Yeah. It's and
I am honored.
I wish. Do you know how to download your own VODs? Or do you have to record outside of software? Also, what do you use? Do you use Streamlabs? Cause like, I use Streamlabs right now and use OBS. I think I might switch over to OBS. I don't know if Streamlabs is just like an offshoot of OBS or like a baby's first OBS. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure mine's broken. This is my last, like the mini feed is just kind of like frozen. This is my last follow was 8 days ago. Download your VODs from the creator dashboard. Okay, yeah, so I might do that and then upload them to YouTube. Because like, I haven't played this character outside of streams, you know? And I think that would be pretty entertaining. To like have an entire, like get to see a character from level 1, do all the quests. There's obviously going to be a lot of like filler, but uh, and then like get to see the character from. Do that for TikTok, slip the VODs and upload the clip to TikTok. Yeah, well that's good to know. Download the VODs from Creator Dashboard. Every time I tell myself, I'm like, I'm definitely going to actually do some stuff that's going to help the stream after I finish streaming today. And I won't lie, I always forget. I always forget. But maybe this time I'll remember. That's actually a big thing though. I could download like the VODs relatively quickly. Full 10-hour VODs. I'm gonna do roughly 10 hours each day. That's kind of the goal for me. You can set your VODs stay on your page even after you stop stream. I think I do have that. I think my VODs are on my stream. Comes across, can see what you did. But I know that also that they eventually delete because they eventually will. Like right now I have I have everything in the past like month. 7 days? It's only 7 days? Okay, I have to get on that then. I thought it was more than 7 days.
Elune adore, farewell.
Alright, /Q. Yeah, I definitely want to download this characters and so I can have like a full 1, 2 wanted Baron Longshore. This. Oh, and here's the dreaded Captain Sanders' hidden treasure.
Ishnu Allah. Be careful.
Ishnu Allah, weary traveler. Beach sea creature. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. We go to. Actually, what's my 10 minutes?
What brings you here?
Yeah, we go back to. Alright. But I have to go AFK. Are you streaming right now? I'll throw your stream up while I am AFK. If that is the case. Need to follow you for sure. Not right now. Well, I'll watch one of your VODs. It'll be fun. I'll rewatch the what do you call it? Whirlwind X. Smile. Alright, I'll be right back. Ooh, maybe I should have logged off and saved the buff. Dude, I don't know if you're still here, Elder, but you're fucking rich, man. You got fucking traveler's bags? I didn't know I was talking to Jeff Barzos over here. That's crazy work. Fucking 4 traveler's bags. It's like 20 gold each, right? Or around there. Definitely more than 10, I think.
Greetings.
What is it? Not something that I don't know what. Okay, a pendant, cleansing the infected. Yeah, thank you so much for showing me how to do and download the VODs. 1,000,000%. So I wonder how long. I've never really uploaded anything to YouTube. I wonder how long it will take to download a 10-hour VOD and then upload it to YouTube.
Ishnu Allah. Till next we meet.
Yeah.
Good luck, friend.
Rabid thistleborers. Moonkin, not something we need, but we did get more coffee as well. Don't need moonstalkers, we need rabid thistle bears. And then Buzzbox 525, grizzled thistle bears. Maybe I should pick this up first? I think. I guess I should still be killing anything that I see. Or any... I guess I haven't gotten far enough north. I really hope OBS isn't too bad to set up. I do not remember how I got the little keyboard thingy working. Still yet to see one, even. Is this? Moonstalkers, not something we need. We're only one away from having all uncommon gear, which is quite good. Ooh, and we have skin. Somebody's up here. Somebody's up here. That one just disappeared, so there's a good chance this one's gonna disappear very, very soon. Do we get it? Yeah, we do. Single white leather. Truly the best outcome. Still haven't seen any of the rabid thistle bears. 5. Guess we go north. In Bloom. That's a good druid name. I like that. Oh, there's one. This is good. This is good to be at level 16 quests. 120. Actually, yeah. The timing on this, I like using this kind of like round robin or whatever you call it. Like each quest level, one at a time. It does make it a lot more viable to walk around with more questionable gear. And if we can, we definitely keep this, definitely keep Ani, and we get a skin these. Yeah, we definitely keep Ani throughout this entire kill quest, which is good. Even though they're 13, my time to kill is just leaves a bit to be desired, if I'm being honest. Okay, so now this is not bad density. Oh, almost forgot about the skinning. Just as important. Oh, whoops. At least I got a skinning target out of this, but I actually have to pay attention and not just attack everything. That's kind of a waste of time. .38 on Battle Shout. That's a lot of rage. Other skinning target. Quite good. That's quite good. And a node. Copper. Not as slick as I thought I was. Rectangular shield. Not as good as my healing buckler. Be cool, man. Just be cool. If I hadn't kicked that... Okay. Oh, it's a quad tapper. We love quad tappers. Grizzled scalp. I think it was better density, like right where I came from. And there's a node here. Actually massive. Oh yeah, see? Very nice. get the node, and we get the at least one more bear. 7 out of 20. What we have one complete stack of copper ore. That nets us anywhere from 49 to 69 silver. It's quite good. 49 sold insta. Last night 69 sold insta. I don't know. I'll let people who care more about the market decide the prices. I'm just gonna post it for whatever. Especially doing what I'm doing. It's just like not a huge reason to. I mean, like, I know I could be making a bunch of money, but I don't know. All in all, hands still feel pretty cold. Do not feel like I'm playing as good as I could. Execute's gonna be really fun to get. Is it worth pulling both of these guys? Overpower. But that's off the back of a missed bleed. Yeah, I do have cleave now. Is that a 92 crit on a cleave? That's pretty. That's quite good. It's 11 out of 20. Here's another target. This is closer. 24 on battle shot. Parrying my heroic. Have charge up. Bleed. 1 heroic strike. 2 heroic strike. Now we're just pretty much gonna be keeping this pool of rage. Hopefully we'll shout as we go in. Put that on cooldown. Bleed. Heroic. Still 6 seconds on charge. Disappointing. Oh, it's up now though. Overpower proc. Very nice. I don't know why the tooltip sticks sometimes. It's gotta have something to do with right clicking, like to use to like move the camera, I would imagine, maybe. But it's frustrating when it sticks. We turned off the details, make the UI that much more clean. And realistically, as long as you have Plater, and you're playing Alliance especially, it's like, threat's so easy. Can bleed this. Demo. Bleed this. And we'll... It's fortunate that... Fresh battle shot. It's fortunate Demo didn't hit the... Forest Strider. What do we got? 37 empty slots? Not too bad. I guess we start making our way down to the grizzled scalps. Those are the ones in the cave, I guess. I vaguely remember a cave. Soggy boots. Not the best. What do we got? 39 light leather. It's just, I won't lie, it's a bit of a shame that skinning doesn't allow you to combine the ruined leather scraps into the light leather. It's very disappointing. It's borderline worth having a character just to combine them. Or actually, I'm not sure. For all I know, the margins on scrapped could actually be higher than the light leather. I don't know. You know what's not fun while I'm playing a video game? Doing math. Smile. It sounds like the opposite of fun. This is 19. Oh, there's 20. Perfect, perfect. I should have not jumped as far as I did, because if I had hit the edge of the aggro range, or just like skirted the edge of the aggro range, jumped back once, I would have been in charge range of the next one. Boosted pig. See, look, the tooltip stuck until I mouse over something else. I wonder what does. I wonder what does that. Wonder what does that. Gonna grab some grizzled scalps. Pretty darn close to 21. 21 is our first deep wounds. What's default critical strike? 10 is... Or would my point literally be better used going improved charge? What would be more consistent? I don't know. The bleed damage is nice for multi-target with like what I'm doing. Putting 1 point in improved charge allows me to right out of the gate use a heroic strike, but most of the time I want to apply rend anyway, so it's like is that really worth it? Oh, right, this is like the single cave right here. There's an opening, it comes, you can walk up on the left side, right? Not there, but here. Wouldn't go up there, but there is a node. I think I make that. is a node. Jesus. It's not even worth it. Not even worth it. A 19 with a bunch of extra for one grizzled scalp. And I would rather not burn my retaliation on essentially nothing. Now, I don't want to turn this in yet. Ideally, or do I want to turn it in? It might ding me. Maybe I do turn it in just because it's gonna be green regardless. And so it's just a matter of, do I want to get XP for this? Because I maybe these will be green still on next level. It's possible. 33 empty slots. Yeah, I guess probably we do go back here and turn it in. I don't think there's a follow-up. Might be. Probably not at 16. Rep to Darnassus. We like to see that. Ooh, and we're very close to Honored with Stormwind. I wonder why these two are so far behind. Dwarves and gnomes are jealous of my night elves' 6-foot stature, absolutely towering over them. I wonder if this gives me anything. Nope, does not give me anything. What I could really use is a little bit more gear. This stuff is I'm looking at you, Hollow Fang Blade.
Hello.
So we might as well get rid of the junk. No reason not to while I'm here, and then pick up our funds. Oof, nice. Made a little bit.
Be with you.
We sell that. Everything else is a maybe, so we wait. Gonna run back to the road, walk all the way down here, get Anya's pendant. And then while we're down here getting scalps, get this. Is there anything in... Thank goodness. Please don't send me to Ashen Valley yet. I don't feel like I necessarily have the damage for that. Oh, it didn't even ding me. That's funny. I don't have a strong grasp on XP from quests. Three. I have to fold my clothes. What would be a good point to fold clothes? Maybe, okay, I'll fold my clothes once I'm done with Darkshore. It's a good cap. And then probably actually log out to save the rest of my head buff. Maybe. That's a maybe though. This is a named mob, I believe, right? That I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Free spirit of Anya Dawnrunner. Bring her pendant back. Okay. Oh, there we go. No thank you. We aren't looking for curses. Give ourselves a little bit of a battle shout. Should have battle shouted before. Well, I don't think it matters too much. Alright, we got the pendant. I hope that mage didn't need that. I didn't see him. Hopefully he didn't need it. This will be good to have for the scalps. And getting this. I think there's a tough Marlock over there. Oh. Only some grizzlies have the grizzled scalps. Grizzled. One out of 4. I'm always a little bit scared by the low number gather quest. Feels like they're like, oh, you only need 4 of them, so let's go ahead and put it at a 17% chance drop rate. It's like, got 2 nodes near me. Did not get that one. Is this 14? Got another copper vein. We're up to 3, count 'em, 3 stacks of copper ore and a quad tapper. It's quite good. A lot of Moonstalkers. Not a lot of... Oh, there's one. See, that's what I love about the classic community. It's just a community. Everybody's doing stuff together. Somebody in general chat said, anyone want a quest? I need all the quests here. And somebody said, sure, with an exclamation mark. That's what I love about classic. There's a chest there. Do not think it's worth grabbing. Hmm. 62. A fat 62. Two out of 4. Realistically, that's not too bad for how many I've killed so far. I'm gonna prio the node though. I would like to get back to 45 gold as soon as possible. Yeah, Ani buff is so fucking big. We go over here for 2 or 1 over here? I think we go 1 over here, so we can go doo-doo. Actually, gonna hit this one first. Oh man. Target-rich environment. No way. That's really not bad RNG. Sometimes it really do be like that. Corporal Jabbit. Or is it Yabe? 17. We're very, very freaking. Oh, I think he went over to get this copper vein. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Awesome. We love copper. We love copper veins. Yeah. Great. Do I charge in here? No, I think we single pull. This might pull 2. 2's not bad. Nope, just 1. Overpower into a... Maybe I should have battle shouted before. The overpower still would have been up after I battle shouted. I should have battle shouted first. Disgusting human. And I clipped my auto. Twice, dude. How? How did I clip that? 3 times. That felt like 2. That felt like 2. I'm not sure. I also don't remember what I have spent the most time pulling with in terms of like attack speed. This one we do charge. This guy, I would like to get him a little bit farther away because I know this guy runs. And gnats, I think. We love murlocs. We love murlocs, smile. Alright, now we got... Now this is a window opener. Let me turn this in. Head back up to Aberdeen. Aberdeen. All in all, Darkshore was greatly helped by Ani buff. Now this turn-in, I believe, should be 21. I think I do go deep wounds, honestly. I have access to Ani buff a decent amount of the time. Now, is this person pathing? Is that what I'm to understand? Oh, no, the buzz boxes. I'm done. Alright. Kinda gaming. See, now I'm having second thoughts. For me to get value out of this, it would have to be pretty much a first swing crit. And then every other instance, the improved charge is going to be more value. But no matter what, I'll be put one there. What does this generate? 9. 9 to 13, that increase is substantial. Or not 13. 9 to 12. Yeah, see? Can't do math. And then we will fly all the way down here. And because I did pick up Astronar, I think I can fly here to here to here rather than here to here to here. That would be ideal. Two stacks of light leather. And that also means only one level away from better battle shout, better sunder, and intimidating shout. It's a big cooldown, honestly. It's Thursday. If I had 22 tonight, I'll be really, really happy. But I don't even think... Yeah, I say that, but I really don't care what the level is. It's more about how many quests completed. Because it's all in order, which is very exciting. I'd be ecstatic with completing every level 17 quest, but I don't think that's... It's 350 right now. I don't think that's necessarily feasible, but who knows. Turn in here.
What brings you here?
That was not bad. Follow-up was terrible.
Elune be with you.
That's the last of that. Now we fly here. Before we fly down here, we're gonna sell this, this, this. Tear of Grief. What does this look like?
Goddess, watch over you.
A little vial? Is that worth keeping? Because it looks cool. We'll keep it for the time being. There's no real reason to get rid of it.
I am honored.
But I can get rid of... more like eyes are part of a quest. Maybe we see about selling those. That might be a possibility. Now, is this stuff that didn't sell? Oh no, it's just the pants. These pants are good. 1 agi, 1 strength, level 7 requirement. Pretty freaking ideal. Alright.
How may I help?
Nope, it still makes me. It still makes me 6 silver, dude. Whatever, get it out of the way. I mean, I don't really have any other option. I should have sold this. Oh, and can I change? So when you change stances while you're riding, like while you're mid-flight point, the animal is the thing that makes the noise. That's funny. That is funny. Alright. 556. Quite strong. Quite strong. Next 3 will go into deep wounds. And then impale. Hi, Aria White. And then I think I am gonna just do 5. How are you from? You combined how are you doing and where are you from, I'm assuming? I still feel like this is bait, and demo shots like way better leveling. Just get so much value out of the demo. I'll probably do this. This. Nice from heart. Brother, what? Are you okay? Trying to become more consistent with my streams. Yeah. Right now we're on our way to does the offer include but is not limited to channel art? Maybe banners? Maybe some emotes? Maybe my profile picture? Is this the offer that you are providing? Go ahead, let's see it. Throw that copy and paste up. Throw that copy and paste up. Sucks. Honey Buff's gonna be gone by the time Baron Longshore. Where is Baron Longshore? He's oh no, he's like right around here actually. Are you interested me offer? I don't know how to respond to that, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's always difficult because outside of copy and pasted responses and questions for that matter, it's impossible to even tell like how much you guys even understand for English, or if it's just done based on a timer. I don't know. It is truly impossible. Some can hold a conversation. Some can actually hold a conversation in English. Others, I think, maybe just are on a timer. Just like, wait 1 minute, send the next message. Wait 1 minute, send the next message. I'm assuming. I don't know. I could not guess. Rip my Ani buff though. Bro, why do we have to go like so outside, like so out of the way just to get to Ratchet? Hey, at least we got our little blue vial. That's pretty cool. You can me reply. It's not English, man. Or, I mean, you can me reply. Yeah, I don't know what to say to that, man. How do you even respond to something like you can me reply? So I'm assuming you're saying, can you reply to me? Is that what you're trying to say? I did, if that's the case. If that's what you're trying to say. I did reply to you. But like I said, it's hard to tell when or how much, like what level of comprehension does the person behind the screen have for English. Who knows? It's a mystery. Mara boost. 340 to 360 mobs, FFA loot. Car level 30 to 49, 15 to 17 minute clear. Death equals free run. All in all, massive gains today, if I do say so myself. And then afterwards, definitely need to I wonder how much a 10-hour VOD takes to download. And then on top of that, how much time it takes to upload to YouTube. Hash would know probably. He uploads stuff to YouTube. I just came up with a name that I'm gonna use. I came up with a pretty decent name just now. I won't spoil it, but I think. Where's the next zone? Right now we are on our way to Ratchet. Do these 3 level 16 quests. Then we will have. I'll probably save the farming for the treasure map for last. We'll probably go Hearth. Lost Tools is instant. Encroaching Knolls is instant, so we'll do those. Then I'll walk all the way over here. Or maybe I should farm this. Maybe I should try and... either way. Yeah, no, I guess I'll do this and this into the hidden treasure farm and Keeper of the Flame. And that way I can fly back. And then once this is completed, I'll activate the level 17 quests. And I'll be able to do the 17 quests because this has a follow-up, and I think there's a few other level 17 quests there, like in Loch Medan. So I'm not having to go all the way out here and then walk all the way back. That'll probably be it. Of course, that being said, who knows? There might be literally might take 4 hours for this item to drop. Might be a bit of a mob farming situation. Oh, that's the guy that needs the flasks of oil. Maybe I should... I wonder what the price point is on the flasks of oil. Because I don't feel like doing... I don't feel like farming a whole bunch of those automatons. Maybe I should. I guess it'll depend on the cost of the flasks of oil. How did I get 40 gold? Well, I just took mining and skinning and just sell the raw materials on the auction house. That's it. Each stack of 10 copper ore, it goes anywhere from like 49 to 69 copper, or not copper, silver. It's like half a gold on average. So, and there's plenty of copper ore, you know. And then the same goes for light leather, and you're also getting stone and like gems out of it. That's it. That was it. I also haven't really spent anything. I bought this at level 13. I'm still using it. And this is actually... I would have another 18 gold on top of this, but I paid back my friend Hashmir for his kindness. He gave me 4 journeyman bags and 10 gold for training, but I sent him back the 18 gold. So we are just even, but I mean it's not even like this stuff's gonna last, or that amount's gonna last very long. These training prices, look at them. Quite a bit. But that's one of the benefits of doing like all of the zones. You'll just have access to like all of those nodes. So you're not leveling nearly as quickly as you could, but at least you're generating the amount of money it takes to actually train. So, yeah. Usually I would, like if I was playing it from fresh, I probably wouldn't do mining and skinning. But, doesn't really,
What up? Have a good one.
nothing, man. Just
You
choose
got
the
it.
more expensive one.
Keep it real.
And then I'm gonna go get stolen booty.
I sure could use your help, kid.
Any... Oh. Okay. Now that's an upgrade. That's quite good. That's really good. That makes me very happy. And then this one will be... I figured. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. And then we get Wanted Baron Longshore. Is it this guy? No, it's the Wanted poster here. Perfect. uh... Oh my lordy. And then after these two, we'll throw on the... Oh no, after these two, it's back to Eastern Kingdoms. Baron Longshore is a quick one. And Stolen Booty actually gets us a brand new... what do you call it? Boots. It's a brand new booties. Which is massive. Oh, he made himself small. It's a mini orc. Oh, well I tried to wave at him, but he distracted. Asked me to wait. Tells me a joke. Fortunately, I legitimately have a confirmed 1,000,000% more time than this guy does. Shame about the, That's interesting. Unfortunately, there is only one. Oh, he's trying to drown me? That's okay. Oh, no. Okay. Not even trying to drown me. Hmm. It's a most mentally stable person who names himself sex offender. Fortunately, the gnomish mind control cap is it's an hour cooldown, right? Surely, Kappa penis. Oh, I should go from the other way. Right. No, this is chill, right? It is not chill. This is a part of the leveling experience. I knew the risk that I was taking coming to Ratchet. What I really need is a new weapon. What I really need is a new weapon. No, I don't reach that actually. Huh. But this is too vertical. Let's see. I straight up don't think... I think I do actually have to just res here. Do I want to res here? I guess. Ah, okay, okay. I gotcha, I gotcha. I gotcha, I gotcha. It's gonna be close, so distract probably. Movement slowed by 70%. I don't think that affects the y-axis, does it? Ah, okay, okay. Unlucky. Nice try though, guys. Really nice try. It was a solid effort. Yeah. I wonder how long... I can keep them here. This is actually, this is interesting. My money's on at least an hour. Probably longer though. I guess it'd be longer. It's pretty funny. I think I go like this. Do I just stand here? Do I stay here and just bounce around? I think so. There's other things I can be doing actually. I haven't done any other character. This is a hard choice. These guys are funny. Do we watch something? This is a funny video.
Yo, ladies and gentlemen, guys, what is going on, everybody? How we all doing, feeling, living? Guys, I am so fried. I woke up today, both my eyeballs are completely swollen. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what it is. I actually don't know what is happening. Both my eyes are completely swollen. I was like, is this a symptom of jet lag? And apparently it could be from jet lag because of
Jet lag, where did it
humidity on
go?
the airplane or something, and my eyeballs are like dry, so they're all puffy. My whole body's all puffy. I don't know what's going on. What I do know is Wolfie did bless the channel with 10 good stuff, so thank you very, very much. All right, is variety over forever? Variety's not over forever. There's no variety games right now. Right now we're on the WoW grind. We've got retail WoW, we've got MOP WoW. I mean, what other variety games are even out right now? Most
MOP
people I'm
worth
following,
playing?
they're on just chatting section, or they're playing RuneScape or League or WoW. Play Snowbreak like FanFed. I was watching that for a little bit too. That looked like a great game. Why Outlaw?
Oops, fuck. Gosh darn it.
Yo, ladies and gentlemen, guys, what is going on, everybody? How we all doing, feeling, living? Guys, I am so fried. I woke up today, both my eyeballs are completely swollen. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what it is. I actually don't know what is happening. Both my eyes are completely swollen. I was like, is this a symptom of jet lag? And apparently it could be from jet lag because of the humidity on the airplane or something, and my eyeballs are like dry, so they're all puffy. My whole body's all puffy. I don't know what's going on. What I do know is Wolfie did bless the channel with 10 good stuff, so thank you very, very much. All right, is variety over forever? Variety's not over forever. There's no variety games right now. Right now we're on the WoW grind. We've got retail WoW, we've got MOP WoW. I mean, what other variety games are even out right now? Most people I'm following, they're on just chatting section, or they're playing RuneScape or League or WoW.
Yeah,
Play
RuneScape.
Snowbreak like FanFed. I was watching that for a little bit too. That looked like a great game. Why Outlaw won the LAN tournament? Bro, I have no idea. I thought Outlaw was terrible. Is Outlaw bad though? Should we get some Qs today? I'm 6-6 on Rogue this week. With the second they nerf Assassin, I lose every game. A human case of bubonic plague was confirmed in South Lake Tahoe in August 2025. Believed to have been caused by an infected flea bite during a camping trip. What? So you're telling me I had the bubonic fucking plague and I survived it? Are you kidding me? And I streamed through it the entire time? The whole way through. And you guys thought I'm making this shit up. That's different shit that we do in the move, man. Guys, I didn't go to Gamescom with the bubonic plague, okay? I thought it was COVID. And then I took the COVID test and said I didn't have COVID. So, guys, I wasn't sipping my shots, okay? I'm not gonna start slamming shots. Guys, I don't wanna... I was out drinking everybody there the entire way through. I went on a bender the entire way through. Guys, anyone in the move
Sip-a-boo.
turns up or sends it harder than anyone else I've ever met or seen in the gaming universe. It's not even close. I'm the only guy that's out there doing it the whole way through, slamming water like a pro, still waking up, still getting shit done. It's just crazy, man. Dude, I was tapping into E-Rob. He's almost done filling up the tub. Have you guys watched that shit? E-Rob is dialed in. Bro, I was watching E-Rob. It was hilarious. He said he's a grown-ass man, and he can realistically stop filling up the tub whenever he wants to. And then the entire chat started flaring up saying, no, you can't. Is that what you think is possible? Go ahead and try it and see what happens. So I guess he actually has to be there the entire time. There's nothing he can do about it. E-Rob logs you in content. It's crazy. Maybe you should beg him for some ideas. Bro, I can fill up my bathtub with a bunch of blue water instead. How about that? Call it blue magic or something. You know what I mean? Guys, we were walking back from the convention, me and Czar, and I wanted to Uber, but it wasn't possible, and instead I found a bike, and I didn't even realize, but I got on and I paid for the bike. Czar instantly points out that in the seat there's a bunch of roses and flowers. He's like, dude, this probably looks like we're on a romantic bike ride together or something. That was his instant reaction, and I was like, dude, I'm just trying to get back to the hotel here. I'm not thinking about having a romantic ride with you. So it was kind of weird that he was thinking that. But I guess when you're out of the country from, you know, away from your wife for so long, maybe that's what he's, I don't know. It was, I would have never mentioned that though, but that was what he was thinking, I guess. So something a little weird, right? Is that a Europe thing? It could be a Europe thing. Should I play an Armies Warrior Shuffle? I wouldn't mind trying a Warrior Shuffle if we can get a queue. Is there a way to see what the top players are talenting and specking? Okay, I'm glad you guys are all linking Murloc IO, okay? Is it
Wait,
still
they give
bugged
you-
and not showing people's talents on Murloc IO?
Oh, he was on retail. I was like, wait, they added warbands to mob?
It's still down. So why are you guys
No,
making me sit
Peekaboo's
in the
just
work?
got
Idiots.
fucking
Okay, you know what? Fuck it.
very
I'll make my own
questionable
talent build.
transmog
Bro, right
decisions.
Here, Slam does 10% more damage and 10% increased crit damage. I literally changing one talent, I instantly got 10% damage. I've never even read my talents. You guys are morons. None of you said this either. Okay, this looks good. Wait, Q-Pop, give me in. Here we go. Dude. Holy shit, we're actually about to cook. Have you guys watched a single person play an Arms Warrior Shuffle in the WoW section? Or am I the only guy doing this? Okay, so we have a Ret Pally, a Holy Pally, 2 Priests, and a Warrior. I mean, I would say this is looking good for us, no? We don't need Disarm here. This is a game where instead of Piercing, I can go Berserker Shout. So I get AoE fear reduction, which could be good. Let's do that. Let's actually be smart about it. And I don't think I need this Blade Storm slow. They don't have Freedom, so SP? Yes. We need to run down this Shadow Priest and destroy him. That's what we have to do. We need to run the Shadow Priest down and destroy him. I have no Disarm for the Warrior, which could be kind of troll. I'll actually go Disarm as well. Actually, I think I fucked up. I should have taken the damage talent. Step no rage, reflect this. Stun both. Bring all 3. Kicked him. I'm gonna cook here in a sec. I broke that, I had to. Big damage. Blade Storm. Now execute. Wait, what? Wait. Why did my talent just bug out? Are you fucking kidding me? You're kidding me. I didn't have a... What a disgusting situation that is. I mean, you have got to be shitting me. I couldn't...
This
get
is
us
the only
out of
shot
the
there
war
was
because of the bug.
literally
Oh my
to
God. And then my team just trolled the shit out of me. That was so sad.
trinket that, but I don't think he
Yo,
had
what
the...
even happened there,
I don't
man?
think he had
Right,
kill
we got
pressure.
5, guys. We got 5. That was... You know what? Hey, we didn't want to go 6-0 anyways because then we wouldn't get any Qs, right? This guy DC. Bro's lagging. I'm Stormbolt. I'm just gonna go for a double stun here. I just tapped out. My mouse bugged. E-stance. Hit myself. Charge this guy. Don't racial this. I'm gonna kick him right here and crush him. If he casts right now, I kick him and kill him. Kicked him. One-shot him. Super strikes. Blade Storm. Execute. Execute.
Yeah,
MS?
I don't think so, dude.
Execute again. Not sure why we're not on this guy. Put in fear everything here. Phase my thing. Fear him. Big damage here. Shockwave both.
Not great.
More off this. Kill myself. Okay, kick him here. I missed. That's crazy sad. Big execute. Big execute. Super strikes is up. Intervene my pal here. Slow him. Execute. Kicked him. Big damage here. Big storm, big storm, big storm. Big MS. Execute again. Mind you kill him. Disperses. Charge this guy, go this guy. Stun him. Execute. Got him. Jesus. That was a little bit of a sketchy game right there. Bro, is it worth channeling Blade Storm? It feels like it does no damage. Or maybe sometimes it does. Okay, we won every round that we started trying. Charge again. Stun the warrior. Blinded. Stun both. Intervene. Parry this. He just bopped. This is really good. Disarm. Myself. I have kick held down. I'm ready to kick him if he casts. I have all my damage off this. Fearing. Here we go. Most damage. Blade Storm. Cooking right now. They can't do shit. Put a ride for us here. He stands here, I guess. Getting shit on. Stun the warrior. Wait, my parry didn't go off the whole time. I have to parry. Why does it feel like my buttons aren't going off when I'm pressing them? It's kind of pissing me off. Big damage here. Intervene my guy. He bubbles. Pretty fucked right now. In the warrior. Stun both. We should be good. A lot of damage in a sec. Stun the priest. Big damage here. Big. We dead? We had life swap? Alright, even my mouse is messed up, but half my buttons aren't going off here, guys. And honestly, I'm gonna say it, Warrior is fucking terrible. It could be a hero diff. I thought it was Shadow Freeze differential. I mean, but that, how is Ret so good? Arms is terrible. Unless I'm on the wrong guy, Lodge. Give me. Someone dispel me. Dispel me, please. Anyone dispel? You're in this guy. Stun warrior. Stun warrior trinket. Gonna be my guy. Here we go. I'm gonna start cooking here. Blade Storm. Most damage on him. BNS. Execute. Crushing him. I can stun both in one. I'll do it right. I think you need to stack a little bit. Stun maybe in a sec. Right here. Got it. Hit the pally. He pops the warrior, which is fine. But it's on the pally here. Oh my god, that MC was really troll. Don't know about that. Maybe it's good though. Strikes us up. Slow. I'm gonna intervene our guy and parry here, so I take no damage. I'm gonna stun the healer. I trained this, so I had to. Stun him off that. This guy cast rep or something. Kick Searing Glare. Big damage here. Podge, did we get me? Huge if we get. Blade Storm. Big MS. Execute him. Execute again. Stun this guy. I missed. That's crazy. I've intervened in 1 second for our guy. Intervene. I intervened Stormbolt. That's good. Just on the war off this. Stun the red off this. Leave it both here. I think Warrior's a good target. I like Warrior. Execute. Blade Storm. I'm crushing this guy. To the pally. Intervene my guy. Avatar. Stun both. Select. Blaze. This is not good. I start Great Fear. Bad. I stun the healer. This doesn't rep. Rally here. I'm gonna parry. I just pressed everything so that he doesn't heal me at all. We're dead. We had life swap and pain stuff left. It's a minute 30 ad. Okay. Minute 30 ad. Why did I put all this effort into Gearing Warrior for it to suck? How come none of you told me this? What's going on here? My class I can't do anything. I don't do any damage. The red is doubling my damage, by the way. How is this possible? Arms is terrible. I thought my spec was remotely decent. Shit is trash, bro. Running in. racial this. Carry. White Storm. Disperses, that's crazy. Bops. Deflect. Take Void Torrent. Carry here. To myself. Okay. I transfensely had to. Cleaving. Can't send the disc. He has a Siphon down. I can't kill that. It's not to me. I literally cannot hit the Siphon. There's nothing I can do. Okay, I'll hit it. Jesus Christ, guys. This on red. I'll kick him next cast. 100% I kick him. Dude, dead. Rally. Why am I dead? Kicked him. Big damage here. Most damage on this guy. Sun Priest. Might just one-shot him. There we go. We get a rep. We have every single cooldown, and we smoke the Priest. Warrior is the best class in the game when you're fighting Shadow Priest. I need 3 wins right now, seriously. So rep value is completely disgusting, huh? There's no way to beat it. There's no counter. Get off my class, you robot. Don't disrespect the Zug. Bro, what are you talking about?
Alright. Let's try. It's only been like 20 minutes, so my guess is going to be my existence will probably be met with, or my respawn will probably be met with, what do you call it? This, I can get up this. The real question is, now do I, yeah, whatever. We roll the dice on this. Let's see if we can get our, what do you call it? Longshore's head and the boots and lenses. And then if we make it through here, then we can go to EK, a little bit of Eastern Kingdoms action. It's not up currently, but at least we have telescopic lens to grab as well. Because actually, doesn't he pat? I think he pats. Where is it? There it is. Fragile. Do not drop. What up, GB? Yeah, I know. Why specifically now, though? Oh, what? Because I'm playing a Night Elf Warrior? You're not entirely wrong. Oh, Sex Offender and Low Level Slayer are back. Oh well. I guess now I will probably... Ferda Buds. Do you know these people? Is this Buds? This is actually Buds. Do you know this Sex Offender fellow? change the... Why no type, GB? Bud's his ally. These guys are a fan-made guild then. These guys are a fan-made guild. Fur to buds. Very 2 months in release. That's fair. Eye for an Eye, a stealth-only PvP guild? That's kind of nuts. I need a shipment of boots. Oh, and nice. Restart some shit. Heard that. I think the play honestly is to do this, do this, do this, do this. We got our... Did we get both things? We did. In a guild? No, I'm not in a guild. So right now my plan is like I'm kind of just chilling until Burning Crusade comes out. Right now it's like AQ patch, and then Nax patch, and then Burning Crusade, and they don't have a confirmed date for Burning Crusade, but I've pretty much done what I want to do in terms of PvE for Classic. So I'm like, oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Yeah. But this time around, the ranking is guaranteed. So you can get your rank 14 gear, like, by default. Which is gonna be cool. What's that mean? So like, you have, it's like the PvP armor. So like you have an XP, you have a, what do you call it? Honor cap that you need to hit weekly, I think it is. I don't know, I've never done it before, but the big change was, they made it to where that there aren't like exclusive XP brackets. Like more than like it, if you, as long as you hit your XP, or as long as you hit your honor cap, then you just automatically get it. It's like a million times easier than what it was in 2019. 2019, I for sure would not have done it, but this time around, see, and I'll show you what I actually get out of it. Look at this, dude. You get that armor, and then you get the Grand Marshal title, and you have access to all of these weapons. But for me, it's probably going to be 2 Swift Blades, 1.8 speed, 1.8 attack speed. Pretty darn decent, pretty quick. But yeah, it's just going to look cool. And then come BC, the only objective really for this warrior. Yeah. PvE losers, the usual. This is actually, I think this is the first time that while I was leveling, even in 2019, of course there was no, when I was leveling in 2019, there wasn't like a level discrepancy. There was no available level discrepancy. No, I'm pretty sure they had rank 14. I mean, like, I was gonna say, yeah, at least the troll, I think, has the rank 14 armor, or rank 13 whenever you get it. It doesn't surprise me that one of them is using Maladeath. Pretty on par, I think, for somebody who defends their homeland as aggressively as these two do. XD. Look at my chain now. Oh, I'm in the Barrens? Oh, because so, the plan is I'm doing all of the level... I'm doing quests by, like, level. So it's a ton of... terribly inefficient. Really slow. But I think kind of cool. Level 16 quests are what I'm currently doing. We just finished the level 16 quests. To be honest, last night could have been a lot worse. Cause there's 2 level 15. Good thing there's no Dragon Rider aces there. It's true, dude. The less important the mechanic is, the worse I am at it. Smile. Netomatic, huh? I should stream more often. You would see more mistakes. Actually, no. My plan is 10 hours each day. 10 hours each day on this guy, and then tonight after I get done, I'm going to download the first day's VOD and put it up on YouTube, so it's actually saved, and then I'll have this character's journey from level 1 to level 60. What have you been playing though? You said you haven't been playing, or have you been playing retail? Bopping fall damage. There's nothing wrong with bopping fall damage. It was just that I missed. I missed the bop. they sped me. Wow. Well, the guy named Sex Offender, at least he's self-aware. At least he's self-aware, right? You're, you're not in a guild on that car. No, I'm not. No. Ooh. Yeah, unfortunately you won't get to drown. Even with 2, you won't get the DR. Or, like, there's too much DR. Camping because of guild. No. No, they're... No. I don't think they're gay. I think that they probably are on at least one registry. I think they probably aren't allowed within a mile of a school. I'll say that. But I don't think their sexual orientation is tied to it. I think maybe there's a very strong possibility that their family trees look more like one singular cursed branch than an actual tree. Probably a bit of a parents are siblings differential. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What's my dude's name? Lean. Just leave the Barrens? Why? I know for a fact I have more time than these guys. And I only have to turn in these 2 quests. That's all I have to do. Makes for a more interesting story, too. This is an experience that I have yet to have, honestly. Sometimes it really do be like that. Do I work? No. No, I do not. It's actually true. It's actually true. What's my goal? Yeah, super into something. Yeah, I can't play more than one. To be honest, it's sure. Couldn't imagine playing a game while playing WoW. Like playing a different game, switching it up at all. What's my goal? Well, currently, right now, it's just to turn these two bad boys in. Baron Longshore, Stolen Booty. Then once we do that, we will go to Laharth. These two are pretty instant. Do those. Then do... one of these next. It very well might be a case where I'm just like farming this. All the time in the world. Coincidence? I think not. Come play on Night Slayer. Smile. Ash is still playing. I guarantee you, like, you would have a slot in whatever raid that you wanted.
I ain't got all day.
You know? Of course I would. Yeah.
What's up? Hurry back.
There we go. I think they're putting up decent times right now too. I think. Is it WoW logs? I haven't even been on here in so long. What is the holy dude. Okay, it's classic fresh, right? Press W. This is last night. And then let's look at our boy Hashmere. Is this the... No, this is the alt run. Let's look at Hashmere. Man never stopped playing. Man never took a break. He simply did not take a break. He simply did not take a break. Hashby rating video. I'm like, it's true, dude. It's true. He never stopped. He legitimately just never stopped.
Looking for something specific?
All right. Massive upgrade for our booties.
I buy and trade.
And we're gonna sell that stuff. We're gonna sell this stuff. Bro, I fucking hate listing buys and trades. All three. What? Buys and trades all three what? Yeah, but what does he buy and trade? Oh, are you just talking about the in-game economy? Buys and tards. He is a man of singular purpose. What? Wait, what do you mean, GB? What do you mean? Are you bullying me? We sell this. I'm a tard. Yeah, says the guy who gets baited into resubbing.
See you around.
Yep. It's true, dude. It's true. 94? No, I kept playing. I kept playing, Smile. I didn't ghost immediately. I was just fucking bored of... I was bored of retail, man. There's no way this sells, right? You gonna play BC with us? I mean, to be honest, dude, it's not a very high bar when you're comparing things to retail. Bro, the second that ring came out and it's like triple socket with like not stats, but like effects. Nah, I'm good. I'm 1,000,000% good. No, the biggest thing that I'm hoping for while streaming, I feel like NSC shit didn't last very long at least. Oh, I wouldn't know. Literally, I got the first set of the gems and I was like, this sucks. I'm out. I'm out. I just want to show people how to like build a solid foundation, build a solid mechanical foundation. Clearing AQ trash with Ravagers and Classic. Yeah, which same shit. Right, no, I understand. I don't think it's, and that's why I would not, I'm not leveling to join Hash and what he's doing. I think that that's definitely not for me. It doesn't sound that entertaining. But I do think that I can provide some insight into establishing a good mechanical foundation for newer players to get better at the game. That's kind of what I would like to do. Yes, 100%. A bunch of them are doing, still planning on doing Burning Crusade on Horde, and I think I'm gonna be playing a prop pally for them, but I'm not really gonna treat that like a main character. Shit sounds giga boring. Shit sounds giga boring. But I am gonna shoot for glaives on this character, which I think I can get. That's my goal. That's why I don't really care about hitting 60 all that fast. Get to hit rank 14, have a Grand Marshal title. Pretty fucking good. This we are all done with. Pretty darn close, actually. Do these two, they're free. And then... Oh no, actually these two, and then into Westfall.
Or the Alliance.
It's See, like for me personally, I've told Hash this. I was like, my ideal situation, my ideal situation, um, in Burning Crusade would literally just be like not being, not being, not caring about like the the overly restrictive composition meta in BC, and just like everybody play what they want and not really care about like what Hash does is not. Um, he's not trying to do that. I appreciate that. You should join me then. Maybe you can play something other than a warlock for once. Kappa? Who's gonna top lock? Just find a semi-literate, unlobotomized chimp, and there we go. There's our top lock. Now what we should do, what we should do is do a fucking Black Harvest. A fucking. You should do whoever you want, and then we can just do a guild on alliance. Nah, but like, I mean, unironically, 25 people isn't nearly as like sleeper trying to roster as a 40. Really wish Hash was about the more chilling and treating it like the easy game it is. Man is a competitor through and through, though. Only interested in the doings.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
I will be careful. Thank you very much. I do have to fold my clothes. I totally forgot. It's not great. No, I think he's awake, but I think he's just like watching TV right now. Would be my guess. Either that or he might be playing CS. A longtime buddy actually was playing tonight. Like CS, that is. So he might be playing with them. Not sure.
Greetings. Light bless you.
I think his light's on. Ooh. 39 and no silver. Kinda rich.
What can I do for you? See
This is
you
a
later.
quick one. So I guess after this one I'll fly Sentinel and then fold my clothes. Fold my clothes. Alright, just be cool, Murloc Scout. Just be cool, man. Fold my clothes. Oh, that's so close. Then come back and probably spend, well, fingers crossed, maybe not 2 hours trying to get the treasure map to drop, but who knows. It is, so I'm doing every single level 16 quest on Azeroth, then every single level 17 quest, then every single level 18 quest. It's the exact opposite of efficiency, but it's a luxury afforded to me by the fact that I CBA doing any raiding in Classic, and realistically I'm just chilling till Burning Crusade. So it's like literally no downside. And it's gonna be fucking sick, dude. Look at that. You know who doesn't hate me? The Alliance. Look at them. I'm gonna be honored with everybody pretty soon. Fucking gaming. It's good, really.
What can I
Smile.
do for you?
Brazilian booster.
See you around.
Yeah, I mean, that's an option. It's not very. That doesn't sound very fun, though. This is fun to me. Feels very satisfying to know that, okay, there's only like a few, but like, what? Prop Alley is fucking giga cancer. Oh. No, it's not even an option, because the people who, it's like Kai and them, are like refuse to play Alliance, so I literally can't make the prop alley. I can't make the prop alley until pre-patch or whatever, when they give us Blood Elves. I will say I was disappointed to hear that they were expecting me to play prop alley. I'm like, I'll do it, but definitely not gonna be the character I spend the most time on. It sounds like fucking Giga AIDS. For 0, literally for 0. Prop alley on a horde, so I don't even get to play the game until pre-patch. Okay. Very fun. Engaging gameplay. Meaningful journey through Azeroth. Just basically a consecrate bot. Sounds like very rewarding gameplay. Plus, look at this. Look how efficient it is. 16. I'm level 21, dude. How fucking good is that? So good. So fucking good. Alright, we're gonna start down here, grab Keep the Flame, and then grab this. The filtering super rewarding. You joke, but I enjoy it. I enjoy doing all of the quests in order. It feels good, dude. I mean, the game's, see, okay, so let me say this, and this is something that you will, I feel, by default agree with. No matter what you do in this game, it's piss easy. So it's like, does it even matter what I do? Is it really interesting to watch a speed run or God forbid a parse run of 25-year-old content? Not for me, not really. Ooh, nice. Auction of light leather soul. Okay, I gotta be right back. I'm gonna fold my clothes. Kappa? Alright. My guess is the first three mobs. First three mobs will drop the this will never happen for me. 3 drops. Calling it. 3 drops. Never dropped. Yeah. Maybe. Worst case scenario, I spend the next 7 hours farming Murlocs. Smile. Yep. I haven't bought anything other than this dagger for 30 silver. So I guess the silver lining of not being a human. You don't get that bonus to swords and maces, so it's like not punished too much. Like, be a gnome. Hell no, dude. Hell no. I don't feel like carrying around 4 stacks of Noggin Fogger potions just because I decided to play, and I decided that Escape Artist was worth it. Same deal. Imorph. What the heck is Imorph? Is that an add-on? Either way, it's what people. I'd have a problem with people seeing me as a dwarf. Not in real life, because in real life I'm a dwarf. So, I'm trying to roleplay, okay? Trying to roleplay. Literally, Night Elf is 6 foot. Dwarf, 5'11". Unlucky. Not this guy. Plus, Night Elves look fucking sick. Anytime you use team morphology, you change the look of your character and pretty much anything on your end. Yeah. But I would know. I would know what my race really was. Non-official happenings is technically never allowed by Blizz. Yeah. Now the real question is, anything for yeah, I mean, like, yeah, actually, yeah, there's all sorts of on your end stuff that you can do visually. Nothing I really want to do. I like the whole point is like I don't really just don't care that much about efficiency. Well, and okay, so it is actually hard to not be human because I absolutely love the what do you call it? The racial. And not just the weapon racial, the increase to the what do you call it? Yep. Yeah. Fucking huge. But I wanted to do something different, and I knew that I wasn't gonna have to actually gear this character, because I'm just gonna queue BGs until literally like the end of time, until I hit rank 14, and then it's like whatever. See, what did I say? That's what I was going for. I wasn't going for the... Oh, you're no. Is 60 doing this quest, though? Yeah. Even if I have to, like, change... Like even if doing it for level 16, 17? No, dude, I've done it since level 1. Even from... This, yeah. Yeah, the gear is not there at all. And I've thought about it, and like I very well might reach a point where it's just like, oh fuck, I wasn't paying. Yeah. I might go and get dungeon gear or something, or invest in just like greens would be a difference maker. But yeah, since level 1, literally, I did all of the level 1 quests. That's all full travel time. All of the level 2 quests. Of course, we missed that. And all of the level 3 quests, and so on and so forth. Now, see, that's hardly seems fair. Now I have volatile infection, and my kick wasn't even up. Invest in minor speed on a good pair of boots. Yeah. I think right now what would help me more than even the minor speed would be a weapon. Now, don't get me wrong. If I got like Smite's hammer or something, I'd probably be using that, or at least use it on swap. But oh, this is no, I don't really care about it. Whatever I get, I get. It's not like it's not meant to be restrictive. It's just meant to be a more rewarding way to do every quest, rather than just like be as efficient as possible. Gear, still a real character? No, you don't have to do that. I'm sure it's at one point or another. Like at some point, I'll probably just, or I probably will ask Cash for, at least the like one run. No, dude, you don't have to do that. Like when I get the dungeon quests, I'll be like, hey Hash, can you just run me through this to get the, you don't even play the characters? Yeah, but I'm not really like not really sweating it, you know. You might come back. I would like to imagine that you come back and play. And then where will you be without your level 20 weapons? Nowhere. Give away like 3 blue dragon trinkets. What's a blue dragon? Oh, mob. Are those mob trinkets? Those the... I did forget to turn on the Dark Moon Healer deck. Yeah, dude, you were giga rich. You were actually Jeff Bezos. Bezos bucks. And you don't even play now. SMH. You don't even play now. I'll eventually get a big upgrade. And for sure, I mean, like, if you look at it, 21, dude, when I hit 30, that is one thing that I'll be like, yo Hash, please help me on my whirlwind axe. And then I'll be good till literally like 60. Playing like finding out boink and Normie's just buying gold. Yeah, who would have predicted? Who would have seen it coming that GDKPs were actually not the problem? Who would have seen that? Who could have possibly seen that coming? No one, really. Smile. Capo. was. It was. It was really common. Break. Yep. See, I don't see that. I don't know. I don't really care too much about I think 2019 was great because it wasn't all over the place yet. Yeah, and there was only like a select few people like you who knew what was going to be valuable. So you guys all made a fucking killing. Absolute killing. Why does a Tide Hunter have access to Frost Nova? I don't know, as long as the only thing I ever used gold for was just consumables anyway. Yeah, I'm asking for trouble there. Why are these guys all like 17? Who needs savory deviant delights when you're actually the best in slot race? Smile. So you stopped playing before AQ? Bro, AQ is when warriors actually start getting a little bit of gear, getting access to a little bit of gear, right? Oh, stop playing before BWL. How come? Rank 11 was still max. Wait, now there's no decay, right? There's no honor decay. So why don't you just finish the finish your ranking at least. Get your rank 14. Right? Like that's worth. Oh, you got Bree. Fucking good. That's a fucking good weapon. I have 1 second left on my poison. I have AIDS. Still though, I mean like the armor's worth it. What are you? Yeah, you're human. You're telling me to go gnome and stuff. Well, you're human. Go gnome, Kapachungus. The next viable ones are up here. I think I have to farm the ones up here with this gear. Oh, but the trade-off is these guys have hunter pets. Well, humans is all gonna end up maining the warrior because people are scared of not having warriors. Yeah, dude. I was like, it was fun. I think we would have way more fun in Burning Crusade, not caring about the composition, just letting everybody play what they want to play. And then just like actually hang out. But I'm in the minority. Very much so. I know, like, they have it down to the specific, yeah, it's like, that just sounds so, not really for me, but, yeah. In 20 years ago, awful gear PC's president and boss mechanic. It's true. And this is true. And patch content is easier. Also true. Just don't try And just don't try and explain that to a lot of the people playing this game. Just don't explain that to them. Otherwise they will say, this is the only way to have fun. Like, I thought I was gonna get to go into BC and, like, do a prot warrior. And be like, I can make this work. I know I could make it work. But it's not a welcome strategy. It's very serious business. You wouldn't understand. This is just what all the top players do. Oh, maybe I should have taken blacksmithing. Maybe when we least in a game like this, blue people are probably better than me. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Try and explain that without your average classic player getting very upset. Challenge impossible. I don't want to hear it. Alternatively, like on the other end, I would be like let's go actually like do keys and stuff in real life, or not in real life. In retail, like just do keys in retail. Reincarnatech? Who's Reincarnatech? Oh, like they call it. They called it. It's like the isekais, right? Do not watch a lot of anime. I was trying to think of all of the animes that I've ever watched. Oh, that's another one that I've watched. I watched Initial D. And I watched Chainsaw Man. Other than that, felt Initial D. I've done my fair share of farming Ds. .33 empty slots. There's a warrior. Hi, Jessica William. You wouldn't happen to be a digital artist, would you? Because I am currently looking for an experienced digital artist for my banner and my profile pictures and maybe even emotes. I'm doing great, dude. Doing great. Just trying to get this treasure map to drop without losing my mind. Just gonna, don't mind me, just gonna grab this copper and node. You were just the worst. Yeah. Very Yeah, I'm here, dude. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear the sales pitch. I am from America. I'm from under. Minesweeper usually. This is one of the rare days that I'm playing something other than Minesweeper. Usually you can't keep me away from it. That should have been within range. Hey, at least they will 100% have the treasure map. It's a great game. Thank you for saying that. Agreed 100%. Minesweeper is giga underrated. Cool art. I would take some Minesweeper art. I'd take some Minesweeper art. Don't ban me, lol. Don't worry. I don't think I'd be hard pressed to find somebody who I would actually even consider banning. You are more than welcome to shill your art here. Your AI art. Yeah. People wouldn't just go on the internet and use Control-C, Control-V, would they? I don't think so. Jessica seems to be like a straight shooter. Real straight shooter. Yeah, we love Murlocs here. Losing to Murlocs in a 25-year-old game. Smile. It did not have it. Triple warrior. Is this worth burning Retail on? Might be just a cancer patient. Alright, not this time, my forker. Almost fucking happened twice. Maybe we do get some gear. Maybe we do buy some gear. Such a good axe. I'm an everything boy. I'm a brave boy. Okay? I'm a brave boy. See? Look. I trained everything. This just happened to be... I bought this at level 13. This just happened to be like the best option at the time. And I just haven't replaced it. die. Come on. At least we get a tin vein. Cobalt Crusher. This is a twink weapon, right? For the 29 bracket. I feel like I remember it. Oh no, maybe not. I don't know. It would be wasted on me. Anything that you give me would be wasted on me. I mean, like, literally, they're like 9 gold. Black Fang's not 9 gold, I don't think. 9 gold or less? I don't think so. I would feel bad taking any help. Not even playing the game. Black Fang is 8. Black Fang is 8 gold. Come play with me. Smile. 5k gold. I don't know. What does somebody do with I'm always perma broke, so I don't even know what people typically do with their expendable income in this game. Bro. Logging like 3 weeks ago. What for? Oh, Diamond Class Quest. Then logged off. Is Bud still raiding? You doing stuff? Brack. Based on previous performances, I think I'm going to... Actually, nah. This is fine. It makes me... I mean, like, it would be greatly appreciated, but it makes me uncomfortable getting help. Makes me uncomfortable, okay? I'm doing my best, okay? Black Venom Blade's gotta be fucking expensive, right? I don't even know if I was genuinely... Ooh, actually this one looks good. Can I get this one? I don't even know what would be... I guess the metric would be... Yeah, my warrior shirt. Its metric would be against Smite's hammer, right? $19.7 and a 3.5. A 3.2. Oh, that's 29. A 3.2, 21. How much is Kill Maim? Is it expensive? It's like... I will be racked with guilt if I take anything. But I am considering just buying it. Because we do, I mean, like, I'm doing pretty well for myself. I think so. 39 gold, not too bad. I don't know. Unironically, though, I mean, if you want to hook it up, but, like, I wouldn't want to hook me up. Like, I'm literally throwing. Like, it would frustrate me so much to see somebody doing what I'm doing, I think, if I felt like this was a competitive game, which a lot of people do, or, like, even provides a competitive element, like, or a competitive platform. I'd be like, this guy is hard throwing, he's just griefing, doing every single quest in order, like, absolute cancer patient. But then I guess I'm going to, I hope that you're being accurate with the prices, because we do not have a ton of extra gold. But if it comes out to if it comes out to sub 20 on Blackfang and Killmaim, then I would probably still have enough for Fiery. Or actually, can you even Fiery can you even Fiery Killmaim? I don't know. Either way, after fighting these Murlocs, I feel like I've reached the point where it's like, we can't really effectively continue just using the level 13 Hollow Fang blade. We might be in a bit of a pickle, especially since the last character that I did the treasure quest on, trying to get this, it took a couple hours of farming, and that was the first time that it took a while. All the other times, like, wasn't bad at all.
Hello.
Hello.
Safe travel.
Safe travels. It hurts to drop about 20 gold on these things, considering Whirlwind Axe is 30, but I don't think the enemies are gonna get easier. Red Ridges, I personally find annoying, pretty annoying. Hopefully overall this will expedite the process, expedite the low level grind. We did get a cloak upgrade though. That's pretty big. Actually, it's kind of downright massive. Hmm. Hmm. Thank you, man. What the dude? Deviant Delights. Bro. Thank you. No. Are you actually being serious, man? Okay, don't. Okay, 200 two. Thank you. Thank you. I oh my gosh. This is such good items. These are such massive upgrades. 71 armor. This is actually insane. This is actually insanity. I'm actually just like completely fucking. This is actually an entirely new set of gear. Bro. Thank you so much. Slayer skullcap too. Bro. Once I hit 60, we gotta do dungeons, right? You're gonna do dungeons with me, right? Smile. Smile. I have to set up the swap macro. Oh, and head buff. This is the most amount of gold that I've ever had. Anytime that I've needed more gold than this, has always been somebody else's gold, like the epic mount or like Thunder Fury stuff. This is insane. This is actually insane. This is crazy work. Like, this is so much. This is actually gaming. And I get to be a ninja. Bro, I can't thank you enough. What the fuck, man?
You
I-
need something?
I'll come up with I'll come up with something. Surely you'll come back to the game, right? There's got to be a way that I can pay back though. Like, not just pay back the gold value, but like something that because gold, I understand, like for a very rich person it's like whatever, but I'll think of something. I will. I'll figure something out, because I won't lie, accepting help. I just not even a help. This is just like a hard boost. Like,
Have a good one.
bro, for the fiery. Thank you. Look, man. You're an absolute madman. Where do people look for enchanters? Fiery. Do I have trade even on right now? I do not. I think looking for group and services is just giga spam for boosting services, I'm assuming. Yep, it is. I'll leave on. No shit, what? This guy? This guy's got the fiery enchant? Does he actually, or did I just get invited by mistake? Dude. I can enchant that if you like. Wow, you were right. What the fuck, dude? Straight up.
How generous.
Thank you.
Holy shit, dude. This game's controlled by scripts now. It really is. What the fuck? Even the enchanting? It was instant. Bro, this weapon is crazy work. Fuck, I'm shell shocked. I'm actually shook to my core. I don't even. Very much threw a wrench in the works. Okay, GB. Cause I thought I was gonna be on the perma struggle, but once again, just like in 2019, piss boosted by people. Just fucking carried. Just fucking carried. Thank you so much. Even if you're doing it in an efficient route. It really, I mean, well, you literally watched me die to green level Murlocs, so it's definitely going to be put to good use.
Careful.
Okay, we gotta. Oh, this was saved from the other thing. If anything, let me get you to have actual talents faster that make leveling more enjoyable. It most certainly will. Hey, this guy's living the dream. This guy's living the fucking dream. See? Night Elf. Night Elf Warrior with Thunder Fury. Yeah, except he chose the right race. He chose the right race. I did. I did. I do feel like it's all a matter of what. Yeah, I think it is time and place. I was literally just told I was going to be playing. I had no say in it even. That crossover it was pretty fucking fun. It was cool playing. It was cool playing with not to cast any aspersions on easy players, but we did have definitely a mixture of talent, a mixture of experience levels in that guild, so it was fun. So then I guess 16 would be this. Why would it be slash equip kill me? Oh, I didn't know it transferred that. No, we don't need the slash equip. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Alright, we are chilling. We're officially chilling. We're officially shilling. And we got head buff. Bro, this is... Last night I got that rare mop almost immediately. Like, he was up for the level 12 quest. that drops. I got that. And then tonight, I get... literally, my entire character paid for. Fuck, man. I have journeymans. I already paid Hash back though. Hash gave me journeymans and 10 gold for training, and I already sent him the 18 back. Yeah. I'm still relatively new to the Bagnator, but once I got used to the
Well met.
kind of strange division, like not being able to see all your empty slots, it is nice. It does auto, like, the auto sorting is really nice. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. These guys are 1,000,000% cooked. You doubled my strength. I went from 556 to 876. Weapon spec grind. That's true. Least dangerous when I land will probably be the boars around Sentinel Hill. Swordmurph means two that you got the storm in too fast. I think honestly, the vast majority of the time, I can't imagine. Yeah, I don't, to be honest, plan on really doing dungeons for people. If anything, maybe going in there literally like once or twice for the dungeon quests. But other than that, like, yeah. At least I'm going arms for the first time, Smile. It's like the first time I level his arms. Now we do a bit of... How much is hamstring? 10. Sunder's 15. Do a bit of hamstring spamming. There. So you can see it in real time. I guess actually, we'll click off Battle Shout. Double fiery death. What's the proc? Holy shit. What was that? This. Is that the fiery? And I've just never noticed the sound it makes? Hamstring, Sunderspan. Oops. He already died. Yeah, usually I would have a reduction in Sunder cost, I think, already, but... Jesus! This is kind of fucking disgusting. Yeah, I think Fiery is balanced, guys. I think Fiery is for sure balanced. Yeah. For sure. Axe instead of a sword. Night Elf things. True. Very large true. Fucking stellar weapon. And I'm not missing out on my racial, because we have the best in slot racial, Shadow Meld. Alright, I think that it's probably good. I think 70's chilling. I think 70's chilling. Oh, that's what I should have been doing, is training on these guys to get flasks of oil. Bro, look how beautiful that is. Do you see all this gear that I grinded for? There's blood, sweat, and tears went into this character. Seriously, dude. Yeah, can't say thank you enough. That guy's killing him. Whatever, I'll do this quest after. Right now. What do you mean? I have a beautiful cloak. My privateer's cloak is best in slot for this level. Realistically speaking, like, just this weapon alone ensures a very smooth questing process. Like that, just the weapon alone. And then if I can't turn this into this item alone, if I can't turn that into a very easy and smooth leveling process, pretty much like literally could be naked in every other slot, then I probably it might be time for me to be put down. It might be time. Eat too much in between mobs. It's true. Well, that being said, your boy does not carry. The only thing that I carry is bandages. But I mean, like, especially with this method, terribly inefficient, but it is always easy because you're always doing green level quests. You're very rarely fighting anything that is of your level. So, bandages, well, those really... Oh, and now that... Oh, you guys are about to have a terrible time. Ooh. Watch. Drops in like a single mob. Drops in like a single mob. 74. Revenge tour. 1,000,000%. I just can't. That didn't take long at all. That did not take long at all. It was all the... They're just like, damn, this... The Murlocs fucking knew, dude. Yeah, exactly. The Murlocs knew. They're like, yeah, maybe we do just drop it for him. Not really trying to get set on fire and bled for the next fucking hour and a half. Holy. Absolute monster of a warrior now. Leveling process in Dungeon Grinder really peaked classic. What was my favorite time doing? It was the first time for me leveling in 2019. It was the first time doing any classic. I never played pre-bis Dungeon Grind. I think that very well might have been it. I enjoyed the shooting for pre-bis. I've enjoyed doing like the repeat dungeons for guilties and stuff. Like that was fun too. I did not enjoy the leveling too much the first time around because I never played any Jesus private servers or anything, bro. This is the first time I've ever used this axe. That's fucking nuts. Proc on proc. I wish you could customize weapons like you can in Diablo 2. This for sure is actually getting saved. I've saved way less valuable items. Holy. We're at 80 out of 105. Skyrocketed. Jesus. Surely you come back and play now, right? Once I get to 60, so you don't have to deal with like waiting for me to hit 60. My plan is, like I said, like 10 hours a day minimum. Today I'll probably do like 12 because of the slight setback in Ratchet. The ever so slight setback in Ratchet. But Jesus. Holy fuck, dude. Alright, maybe we play for 20 hours today. I might become addicted very quickly to this axe. After using a level 13 dagger for as long as I did. This might be we might be a bit of an issue. We might be a bit of a problem. Yeah, that was definitely my favorite time, actually. Doing everybody's, like, getting everybody's, like, running strat on dead 19 million times. I enjoyed that. Really enjoy the repetition. So then, I'm not sure if I guess I should just continue in arms. Because I have this. So my plan was, I was just going to go to Fury. I was just gonna like do 5, get the crit from Fury, then straight arms. Do you think the is the crit from Fury worth it to get next? I'm at 12 right now. I'm at 12. 5% crit's huge, but I just don't know if it's more valuable than getting down to axe specialization, because that's another 5 crit. It's big usually because all you have is autos early on. Yeah, that makes sense. We definitely don't hate critical strike. Right now it's boosted by this. Respec at 40 for mortal strike. Okay. Well, right now I'm actually on track to even just get mortal strike. Like I could just... And I haven't respec yet. There's a weird mix this time around. Won't matter hugely, you can just set arms anyway. There's a weird mix this time around, like doing what is considered to be the strongest leveling spec, but I'm not imp overpowered big 2. Really. I had heard, but I wasn't sure. Is it troll that I want improved charge over heroic strike reduction? I feel like the improved charge is good, but it was more of a guess. I was still on the fence about it. I wasn't even sure if I was gonna continue down the arms path. I was considering, yeah, heroic strike reduction is using two-hander. So just taking 2 there. Doubt deflection. I doubt deflection's worth it over the heroic strike. So 2 there is good. And then... See, I think deep wounds would be... But now, deep wounds probably... Like, deep wounds and impale are probably less powerful now that I have... like a super heavy hitting 2-hander. Because previously, like, my only option for multi-target damage was like apply bleeds and kind of just hunker down and wait. But now it's like, oh, forgot to put on. I feel like the sea ambience definitely could be just a hair quieter. Gave me the deviant delights. I'm a ninja. Bro, Redridge won't know what hit it. Redridge will not know what hit it. So then that means I have this turn in. And then I'm not sure if the continuation of this one is 16. If it is, then I'll have like to swim out there or whatever. Then I have this singular quest out here. And once I do this, then I'll up it to 17. Be able to continue that chain. I know there's a few others over here. And now, thanks to my what do you call it? My investor or sugar daddy, whichever. My investor, my silent investor. I'm gonna have 0 issues with the quests up here, because last time I did this, I was Horde, and I had like a mixture of like this kind of stuff, a mixture of like that kind of stuff, plus the blacksmithing stuff that you get, but I did not have this. Yeah, did not have this. About halfway through 21, we gotta grab this. But this time I can actually just use the... Oh, never mind, the spellcaster parried me. Smile. I need to get in the habit of actually using, or spamming hamstring there, instead of waiting out a heroic strike that's gonna way overkill. It's just like a waste. If you have 40 health, then why wouldn't you just fish a proc? And it does cause 5 damage. I don't know. I feel gangster as hell. Ooh, and my stone splinter dagger sold. It's another 30 silver into the coffers. Looking quite a bit less valuable now that I have that much. Jesus. Unironically set for what am I gonna, as long as I'm responsible with the money, I'll just be able to keep generating money And then I should be able to... Actually... Do you need epic riding for the AV mount? Economy enjoyment? No, it's never. I literally, legitimately.
How generous.
Uh, no, I never enjoy the saves you the gold. Yeah. Nice. Damn. Yeah. So it's just like that's it. Cause like I'm gonna default to I'm 100% gonna be ranking. I don't really care about my performance in BGs. Quad tap, hell yeah. No, I always very much do not enjoy that part of the game. Worrying about this. I would be perfectly happy if they were like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna add all desirable raid consumables to a vendor so we can control the prices. But obviously that does take a lot of the game out of the game. But like realistically, like it takes considerably less game out of the game than it would if the bots weren't so prevalent. So can't imagine there's too many people making their money off of actually manually making consumables and selling them. Can't believe the yeah, dude. When it rains, holy. Ram feel like 640 or something, but rank 11 mount is like 90 gold overall. Yeah. Oh, the RAM you still have to pay that much for? Wait, but the rank 11 mount is 90 gold? Is only 90 gold? Either way, like I 1,000,000% have no excuse to not be ready to incur that cost once I get up there. Especially with this absolutely degenerate fucking lobotomized path that I'm taking. This is gonna be fucking sick, dude. And it's all gonna be recorded as well. It's all gonna be recorded. When I get off today, I'll download the day one VOD, upload it to YouTube. I have no idea how long that's gonna take, and I hope it doesn't like... I've never uploaded anything to YouTube other than like stuff directly from like my PS3 when it was current. So I have no idea what goes into it, but I hope that the conversion is chill. I would say that this is probably I'd say this is probably best in slot until do I hearth here? No, because I have to save that. Yeah, I do actually. Because once I go over here, then I'll turn the 17 on, and then I'll spend more time over there than I will, or than is the duration of my Hearthstone.
Greetings.
That's worth posting, I think. That's not. This is not. That's wild about the fucking enchanting. Even enchanting's automated. Is there any other ones on this? 86? Holy dude. I'm more than happy with 69.99. Let's see if there's other. No items found. It's kind of mid. I think we do 19. I think we do 19. What is the level on it? I'll just do 9, actually. Now, I mean, it could be a dagger or a sword. Let's see, uncommon plus. Usable. Alright, let's actually just, let's salivate over the fucking blues. Blackfang actually, damn. Ja. How much, what are the green knives? Level 21. Yeah, so like that's, I think, more my speed, to be honest. Battle Knife of the Bear, 21, level 21. Battle Knife of the Tiger. That would be cool. Oh, maybe Wyvern Tail Spike. Or actually, I'll take whatever's faster. Bear is good enough. Is this the cheapest one? It's a difference of 6 gold. Yeah, I think that's worth it. And then we can, I'm just going to quickly look at shields. Uncommon plus, usable. Why is that fucking so much gold? Spear Buckler of the Tiger. Hell yeah, dude. That's only 56? Okay. Alright, now we have our replacement. Yeah, Tiger's fucking huge, man. And that was only like 50 silver. Tiger is hands down my favy. Alright. Now we need I gotta manually equip it once. Shilling, big shilling.
King's honor, friend.
Now we can safely get rid of the Holofang Blade and the Soldier's Shield of the Bear.
Go with honor, friend.
Go with honor, friend. 1 spot free stocks boost while I train weapons. Man, it's tempting, but actually it's not even tempting, dude. Not. I'm kind of in like let me at him mode right now. Actually, we take the tram. Big brother is coming. Did you end up duplicating your characters on the era? Like, did you like duplicate the first time around, like your 2019 characters? I didn't, and I kind of regret it. I reinstalled Mop Classic. Never did that. Yeah, neither did I. I reinstalled Mop Classic just to like look at my characters and like all of my names got taken. They're all like, except for my warrior's name. Nobody's dumb enough to name themselves Vesk. I don't know whether to take that as an insult or just see it as good fortune. Or maybe I logged in with less time. No, it's just not that good of a name. Yeah, literally the account has all the characters need to be renamed except for the warrior. But they're a time capsule because I stopped playing before BC came out. So and they're all at level 60 with their gear, their classic gear, which is kind of cool. Kind of cute. Holy dude. I look like an absolute unit. Jesus. That's another thing. Maybe while I'm actually I don't know how much processing power or how many resources it'll take to download then upload to YouTube a 10-hour video. But I really want to. I really would like to do that. Or I'm going to. I just wonder if it'll be playable. Wonder if the game will be playable, even just to do this fishing. And then like if I want to make money or do anything while I'm not streaming, then I have the option of like fishing for the oily blackmouths. It's nice because you can just kind of stay in Alliance territory. Oh man, dude. Holy fuck. Oh fuck, that's what I should have done. I should have asked you for a screenshot standing next to you. Fork. That would have been cool. Actually, can I? Are you still online? I won't. I will. You'll never catch me taking a picture. All right, nice. I gotta ride the tram back, but I'll be right there. You'll never catch me taking any pictures in real life. But screenshots, man. I'm a sucker for remembering the journey, the doing different stuff in WoW. Is especially now. It was the first time. 2019 was the first time that, like, I have all of my I took a lot of screenshots while I was leveling up. So I have so many screenshots of like me, Hash, and just like our first MC and stuff. It was pretty fucking cool. Billion from Classic, yeah. It's cool. Like it's crazy. It was like to look at the screenshots where it's like our main character's like low 20s, and they ended with like full Nax gear. Yeah. I will never forget. I will never forget when we were doing my Thunder Fury. The first pull was me charging in and dying immediately. Easy sympathizer. I mean, like, it was a chill guild. I think it was a pretty perfect guild for other people's alts who were also just chilling. We definitely did not have like a ton of insane players that were playing in easy on their main characters, but fortunately, I think that it was a chill enough time to where it wasn't that bad of a alt raid for people. I am gonna take off my, so I can actually see my character. Like I listen to, like I watch Hash. Yeah, the raid time was definitely, yeah, that you can thank me for that. Thank me for that. And even still, like it would be like 12 hours, and then I would get home like at raid time. That was a bit fucking cooked. This guy's selling Cloudkeeper leg plates. But yeah, like I watch Hashes, and like I mean, like, to each their own, definitely. And I have, like, don't automatically, like, I don't feel like I have a right to hear the comms, but man, it'd be so much more fun to watch if, like, they didn't, like, mute comms and, which I understand, like, prevent griefing, I guess, or, but man, it would be so much more entertaining to listen to everybody talk. Fucking, alright, now where would be the best place for a picture? Ooh, can we do it in, can we do it in the bank? I think the bank would be cool. Are you gonna be flipped out for this? Are you gonna be flipped out? You should take the thing off so we can actually see your cool character, your cool armor and stuff. Here. This is good lighting. Alright. Wait, what is is this? Yes, it is. Character officers ranked 11 gear. That's fair. Here, stand next to me. And like face the same way. Don't stand in front of me, silly. Oh yeah, true actually. Oops, I'm retarded. Hold on. There we go. And now I gotta do one with, oops, I gotta do one with the, thank you. I actually like, this is pretty fucking nice. Ponytail's underrated, I'm gonna say it. Ponytail's underrated. Your character actually looks good. And here you wasted all your time fucking playing a gnome, dude. Wasted all, like if you're melee. Yeah, it looks good. And wasted all your time playing a gnome, and you could have had like a fucking badass looking, we could have been two male warriors. It was considerably, gnome caster is sick though. Those are two, those are like two of my least favorite. It's not like I dislike them. It's just like warrior caster looks awful. Yeah, no, I got what you meant. I think female looks okay, but only okay. I would actually agree with you that gnome does just straight up look better as a caster. But that's mostly a failing of, like, the gear that you have access to, the cloth gear that you have access to, I think. You know? Like, warrior looks, because there's, like, more intricate stuff going on. For a caster, it's like you see your shoulders, and then your robe. Yeah, it doesn't look like a dress either, yeah, because it's all condensed. All condensed down. Every time I go to play anything other than a warrior, though, I just think about what actually goes into doing, like, dungeons on the character. and it feels just like I know I don't have any experience, but it just feels like so much. You end up having to, like, if you're just constantly pugging groups, you're just putting so much more control in the hands of somebody who probably had trouble hitting the install button for WoW, let alone like any buttons for his character. Like, so unless you have people to play with, wink wink, maybe GB makes a comeback when I hit 60, smile. Basically soloing dungeons and at the start. I believe you 100% with a healer. Yep. You really are, like, it just 100% is like 80% of the uh like impact comes from can come from like one warrior and the healer. And then it's just and it's a shame because, see, this is why I feel like recording this and like showing everything I like could help people, because it's a shame literally if you have, like, people are just happy kind of just sitting there in a group that does have a decent warrior and a healer, or a decent warrior and a decent damage dealer. Like, they're just happy with that, when the run could be like a million times better if you have two warriors who know what they're doing, or like running with your lock was giga fun because everything just fucking died. Like, I feel like way too many people playing classic are just like, oh, we cleared the content. It's the exact same mentality of GDKP's bad, SR, like soft res, hard res is better, and they just want to show up and be able to soft res 2 items, fucking do next to nothing, and then still get their chance at loot. Whereas healing and Jews the Jews can play the game. It's everybody brings something to the table. Chikara brought something extremely unique and rare to the table. He was an absolute riot. Or he made things very funny. But yes, yeah. We did in general as well. We definitely had competent healers for the most part. I think, because I've always been a fan of repeat games, like doing the exact same game a million times over. And I feel like there's a bit more desire to, from like if you look at purely just like average ability and experience for classic, people connect clearing the content to experience way too much, and it's never going to change. Like, the fact that it's 40 people is never going to change. Like, everybody could just be so much better, dude. Everybody could be like literally so much better at the game. I just feel like they just don't put their reps in. They just don't learn how to like actually not play a class or a spec, but just accurately parse the information that they're receiving and respond accordingly. I would like to see a world where the classic player base as a whole is a little bit more, and it's funny, competitive, but not in the sense of like being competitive. I mean competitive as in like, actually competent would probably be a better word. Because this game would be super fun. And that was another reason why I kind of wish I had copied a character to Era. Because I would probably still pop in every once in a while. I don't know how active the community is. But I know GDKPs are allowed, right? On the Era servers. And they still, like... This fucking guy. No, I'm not gonna ego them. Probably make it around this, yeah. Yeah. And funnily enough, it might actually be the case that retail is a better platform to learn on. Maybe? Yeah. 100%. Or the idea of being invested in environment and take that competition with each other to make the guild better. 100%. Like, just using the entirety of your kit. Like, Guild of Third number, exactly. Yeah. Which is like, I would say that I don't, and this is warrior bias obviously, but yeah, the meta composition for classic doesn't bother me at all. But yeah, it was really, really sad days looking at what was pretty much the standard composition for BC. It looks like dick. Looks like dick, dude. But it's a trade-off as well. And I would say, like, my caring stops right up at... Specific example I can think of right now is people paying exorbitant amounts of gold for a box of chocolates. That's like... I don't know. To each their own, for sure. But that doesn't appeal to me at all. Like, I think the game would be... Like, they gave us Chrono Boon, and it is not... like, we're the same way like Warlock Warrior just happens to be strong and classic. Warrior definitely would be my second choice. Most Warrior players in classic are the people who meta swap to Warlock, Hunter, and TBC. I would still, if there was a class that had more buttons to hit, then that would be the one that I chose. I don't really like the... I mean, like, I like melee in general. But, yeah, purely based on that. That was how I made my choice the first time around, because obviously I didn't play any private servers or anything. I knew that warriors were going to be the best, or I knew from hearing from people going into it. I was I had heard that warriors and rogues are pretty equal, but both are big damage. But the big part, warriors weren't as strong on private servers. Like, yeah, there was a few pieces of information that's like was a little bit different, but for the most part, it was a good thing that private servers had such a dedicated community to like kind of give players like me a heads up on stuff, because I had no idea what the fuck was going on. Heroic strike queuing thing is in particular Bliss servers, and that was a reason. That was a reason that I count myself extremely fortunate that things happened the way that they did. That I didn't get to play a DPS warrior, because the heroic strike queuing and managing that around incoming rage sounds god awful. And as a tank, it's not something that you have to deal with, like literally ever, because you just have access to infinite rage. World buffs, mostly rage capped anyway.
You need something?
That's what, yeah, like, difference between Lesky, you see the difference, yeah. Like,
See you around.
I think that this time around with the Chrono Boon, like, dude, we should just be happy with the world buffs. Just take the world buffs, man, but don't do let's not do the fucking, oh, like, if you want to if you want to remain competitive for your parse, you need chocolates. I know I can't wait, to be honest. I cannot wait to like make use of the Chrono Boons. Sounds absolutely awesome. Coming from somebody who I didn't even have it hard, honestly. Hash helped me a ton with getting the buffs. I didn't even really expect PvP coming in. Now PvP doesn't exist. Excuse me. You watched me experience the best world PvP has to offer, not but 2 hours ago. Smile. Kappa penis. That's what PvP on a PvP server is, right? Smile. But yeah, it's true. Phase 1 and 2. It's literally, dude. I'm like, yeah, he did. He showed me what for. Teach me to level, do any quests in Ratchet. Yeah, phase 1 and 2 were death running from fucking, like, absolutely death running from, where was it? It was yeah, Thorium Point. Dead, 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 and then finally get there. The fucking spent more time in a gray screen, but it was fun. I had fun. I had fun doing that. I mean, yeah.
Hey there.
What is it? 2.5? Ew. First and foremost.
Have a good one.
Okay, that's AIDS. That's actual. Alright, so now 16. Now let's see what we got for level 17. We've got that. Mongrel's not bad. This would have been impossible without help from a certain rich person. Ooh. Definitely not gonna be the first quest I do. I'll say that. Definitely not gonna be the first quest I do. That's for gosh darn sure. Those guys better watch their back. Oh, that didn't appear initially. Those guys better watch their backs though while I'm going into Wailing Caverns, okay? I got 846 health and a kill meme with their name on it. Kappa. I think The deviant hides, I think, actually are farmable right outside, right? Like right outside the instance? Or am I wrong about that? I think that they drop from the raptors right outside the cave. Yeah, they are. Although, to be honest, I don't even know which would be more dangerous. Just not a ton of spawns, yeah. And there's, I think, a deviant pool or two in there, so like there's gonna be people there for that.
See you later.
Another time restricted thing. Yeah, that might be a bit of a... I'm gonna have to think about how I'm going to do that. I'm not gonna give up like I did last time, 'cause some of the quests I just kind of skipped over. Sex offender territory. It's big true. It's big true. It's his stomping grounds. Maybe I can ask him. Maybe I can get on the Night Slayer Discord and be like, hey, I know you spent an hour camping me, and I know for sure you're like mentally well. So would you mind like helping me get these deviant hides? Smile. I think there's a good chance he says yes. Do you have a warlock on the server? Or did you just like go only warrior? Oh, that's what you should do, dude. You should chill until I get up to ranking. Lock is 40. You should chill until I get up to ranking, and then we can finish ranking together. Smile. I'm both at 14. Big Giga Chads. I think that there is a very, very, very strong chance that Hash is not going to want to do any queuing with me, which is fair. I don't think I would want to do it twice. Oh my. It's absolutely disgusting damage. 175 non-crit, by the way. It's gonna definitely take a little bit of muscle memory practice to get used to using not only a two-hander but a strong two-hander. I need to focus. I don't want a whole bunch of wasted abilities. I don't think Ren's necessarily worth it anymore with this, with like the double procs or whatever. Lock 40 then log on and Brazilian boost speed. Why didn't you take him up on it? Why didn't you take him up on it? You don't want to sit AFK and just get boosted, Smile? That's a good portion of the classic experience. Plus, Warlocks have summoned. True, actually. That's an experience that I have never had. Being a Warlock and being like, I am familiar. Well, to a lesser extent, I would always just make my way towards a dungeon immediately after the group formed or whatever, like in retail. And always we got people just chilling, waiting for summons. Some, please. One. This is one in the chat. One in the chat. Very poggers. Couldn't imagine doing it on a Warlock and Classic. Bought so many of them from day one. Actually, very true. Yeah. Which, I won't lie, I think it was cool when we had people like there were certain people on the server that had like you knew he had like a network of summoners and and stuff like that. Same thing for like DMT, like tribute, like the buffs. It was cool, but I definitely would not want to play without either someone who has the desire to make money in that way, or a bot who will just summon me. Cause like, biggest example I can think of is definitely SM, Norm Now for Sellers. Yeah. And it would be cool, like, emergent gameplay, I believe would be the term. If it was just purely actual people, but it never, I think, will be again, because I don't know if it's lack of interest or difficulty of actually banning bots. It seems like the bots are here to stay. It's a new experience for the fiery enchant. That's the first time I've ever seen that, and I don't necessarily hate it. Like that was the same exact thing as summoning. It was instant, and he even like put everything in chat. It was all automated. As somebody who is not a huge fan of human interaction,
You need something?
it's not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, now here's the real question. So fine cloth shirts are not craftable, I don't believe. So that means that it is a contender for best in slot currently over Captain Sanders' shirt. Its item level is 17 compared to Captain Sanders' shirt's 15. I think I do and then I'll just bank the Captain Sanders shirt. Wait, 8.7, not even close. Not even close. Oh, that was very nice of them. They refreshed, or is tetanus 20 minutes and it's just down to 10 now. Where did it get refreshed? I'm not sure. Kinda cranking. I wonder what was the primary contributing factor to my sudden increase in XP per hour. Smile. South Shore is under attack. What else is new? What else is new? Who found me? Who found me? Who found me? It's South Shore under attack. Nowhere near me. Only person left leveling in the world. Yeah. I was talking about the sudden spike in... I was talking about this. I was just being like, I wonder why I'm going so much faster now. But yeah, no, I guess it was even further... the spike in XP gain even further. Yeah, they did get me. They didn't get me. And you know, it is very much like I don't know what I was expecting. Bit of an I don't know what I was expecting clip. One of the guys, one was sex offender, which yeah. And then the other one's name was I kill low levels. So, kind of on me. And before they even killed me, I saw his name. Make things interesting, I guess. Kind of. Not interesting to watch, though. Gray screen simulator. Be the exact same thing as when I was raiding Smile. Kappa. Running again? Yeah, I'm running. I'm running to... here. I shouldn't know. I have 20 minutes left on the hearth. Defense of Kingsland. Which actually isn't even a fucking dangerous quest now. I was dreading going into these caves. Oh, IRL. No. No. No, I haven't even been working out. but I have been better with. I think I'm on a like a medicine regime that works pretty well for me. So I have been losing weight in a, for the first time in my life, healthy fashion by just not binge eating as like as a source of comfort. But yeah, no, I would like to get to the point. I still haven't made a decision as to whether or not I want to work out before I start streaming every day or after. But yeah, what about you? You still hitting the gym? Still hitting the gym? Plus, running. I don't think I would want to run around San Antonio. Not saying it's a bad environment. Just it's a lot of people. It's like, might not be for me. Yeah, it truly is so much better, man. No, like, I don't have allergies down here for the first time in my life. So, okay. Born in Florida, and then the first area that I really remember is Ohio. Then we went to Kentucky, and then for the majority of the time I was in the Northeast. And I don't know what specifically in the Northeast what made it to where like it was impossible to breathe, and I always had really bad allergies, always had to take like Claritin or whatever. But down here, perfect breathing, no allergy medication, like quality of life, insane. In central air, huge. Yeah, compared to the Northeast, barely have to use my inhaler, don't have to take any allergy medication. Oh, I should have been doing this. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Unfortunately, everything's a trade-off. I do feel bad. My mom, who never had who never had a ton of problems with allergies, it's a lot worse for her down here, which doesn't make me feel good. Doesn't make me feel too good, but it is a crazy experience having the first time in my life be like, I don't need to take allergy medication. Oh, I didn't accidentally forget my allergy medication, so now I will be 100% breathing through my mouth and constantly having a stuffed nose to the point where there's just nothing you can do about it. Doesn't matter how many times you blow your nose. Like your sinuses are actually just inflamed to the point where they just don't clear. Oh yeah, it's fucking... I love it down here. I don't think there's a real negative down here. I guess the highways are definitely a learning curve. Obviously in Maine, there weren't any like 8-lane highways or whatever, 4-lane highways on both sides with like, yeah, it's just a different kind of driving. Issue in those, I mean, this might be a septum issue, but it's supposed to be allergy related. Did it come with a change? Help, so it might be septum. Did you recently move? What could you have done? Do you like practice MMA or anything? Did you take some damage to your nose? Never work. Year in California, and the best that I could hope for. Trying to get to sleep even like in hindsight, even trying to get to sleep was a fucking task and a half. Lay on one side, feel everything drain to one side, be like, oh my gosh, I can finally breathe out of my left nostril. Lay on the other side, drain all the way, and you only ever got, at best, one nostril. It was fucking not the most fun. Not the most fun. Never been to California, though. Never been to California. Then you can focus so much on the breathing. Yep. 1,000,000%. It's god awful. I feel, and you know, I wouldn't have the level of appreciation that I do for the climate down here if it wasn't for the fact that I spent the majority of my life in the Northeast and it was like that. So, you know, it feels like an even better gift. The only thing that's bad about it is the fact that every time I think about it, I'm like, it sucks that Mom has, like, I won't say outright traded places with me in terms of like allergy problems, because she doesn't have asthma, but it's not a competition either way. She didn't have it nearly as bad up north, and she's not a big fan of the heat, which I'm not bothered by the heat at all. Even if we didn't have central air, I wouldn't be bothered. Most annoying thing if we didn't have central air would be like the sticking of the mouse pad, but that should happen regardless in Maine. It got super humid up there, so 269, dude. Balanced weapon, I think. Balanced weapon, I think. Holy. Don't mind me, guys. Oh, and now you guys are done for. Now you guys are done for. When my character decides to attack, oh, you're fucking cooked. Oh, you're fucking cooked, bud. Oop, almost missed our node. Gotta keep our stacks up. Gotta keep my money right. Smile. And the only other two things that I want to farm out going in before BC is the Sawbones shirt and the Master Builder shirt. Those are really the only two things I care about out of dungeons. I want to have a rather complete wardrobe collection. Is this who? Yeah. They don't even stand a chance to. Oh, it's right there. Hit him with a blicky. Jesus. Is the meta really actually just to spam hamstring and then just hope for procs? Let's do just hamstring. Just hamstring. Jesus, okay. maybe I need to change hamstrings binding. I'm kind of just like trolling by not using it. Hamstrings not usually something. No direct attacks yet. Yeah. Alright. Demo. I don't think I'm gonna need the additional rage, so probably demo Thunderclap. I don't know if it'd be troll to... Actually, we pull off this guy. Andrew. Do this. Oh my gosh, dude, he got... What? Nah, dude, that's illegal. Jesus. Yeah, literally. That's fucking nutso. Okay, well, mental note has been officially made that kill maim is worth every penny. Kill maim is worth every penny. No thank you. I'm good. Bro. How do you not want to just hey, I'm just saying you could join me. You could do the exact same thing. You could do the exact same thing as me, and we could do all of the quests together. You get Whirlwind X, even though it's cool. Try to get Cold Crusher into the Bone Biter. Really? But Bone Biter is Bone Biter the purple one? Or is that blue still? Okay. Some quick stacks. There's so much that I've forgotten. It's not like giga reinforced knowledge either. Ah, see, that's the key. You just have to be slower than everybody else. Can't really slow it until you're almost 40 anyway. On 100%. Yeah. That's the key. You just have to be a little bit slower than everybody else and then be like, please. Smile. I can't remember. Can't remember getting my Whirlwind X the first time. I did take screenshots of it. This is nowhere near what I have, right? Yeah. Alright, 3, 4, 6. Bone Biter's better than the Whirlwind Axe. In similar stats, I think Bone Biter is like 20 strike 10 stem, or vice versa. Yeah, I'm definitely not the guy to ask. Whirlwind Axe is like 14, 15. Yeah, I think I remember Whirlwind Axe being like a 15 strength, 14 stam. I don't know. The other thing, I think the other reason why I don't remember any of that range is because like doing it the first time, it was like we're still doing like a lot of dungeons as well, and then doing it every subsequent time, it was way more efficient just to get boosted, in dungeons. Even if you were just even if you're paying a rando to do it, like it's more efficient just to farm the gold out and then just pay for it. I think Hunter would genuinely be the perfect class in Classic if there was either A, precise pet controls, or B, lone wolf. I think it would unironically be just straight up by far the most fun quest, or not quest, class.
See you soon.
Timing shots is so satisfying, but all of the fun is gutted by the fact that you can't have like a go here, go here, go here command for your pet, or just get rid of the gosh darn thing. Oh, what was this? 100% we do this one first. Right.
What's on your mind?
Actually, no, now it would make sense to, because I'm going to do this, take the tram back up, fly, do these, and that'll be, yep. So I have 3 minutes. Actually, that works out kind of perfectly. Alright, I'm going to let my nice warrior take a quick sit down, and I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Turn off the alarm. Alright. I didn't know that you could hearth while sitting. That's looks uncomfortable, if I'm being honest. Oh, I was supposed to sell this.
Need help?
Alright, now we deviate delighted up. Sell the Daryls. 34. I do actually have plenty to post. It's worth posting, I think. Pretty much. I think we're still gonna have extra time
See you around.
before the hearth is. Stealth dodge cape, Crusader, 55 healing. Yeah, it kills me. Man, maybe I should have just went with blacksmithing because I love it so much. But no, there's no way for me to see. I thought for sure. It's funny. I specifically was like, this is my self-sufficiency arc. This is my self-sufficiency arc. Like, once I had the gold, I paid Hashback for the journeyman's bags and the 10 gold that he gave me. I was like, I'm just gonna take mining, skinning, and not make stupid purchases. Best laid plans. Best laid plans. $10, $59. We do 54. I'll do 54 is fine. $54.99. This price sells, I think. $10. What do we got for a cheapest price of 10? Flat 60. We'll do 54 again. I'm chill with 54. Rough stone, I think was it $2.50? $2.50? Oh, I fucked up. Cancel that. We'll grab that. That's the only bad thing. I have to remember to click the sort button before I go to the auction house, because it stacks everything together. Like, it stacks everything together. Like, internally, there's the stacks in like the traditional sense still exist, obviously. So even though it says 43, it could be a stack of 19 and then whatever else. Yeah, that's what it was. And this is 11. I'll do $9.99. Best price. Best price. And then core stone. What? What? That's the. What's core stone using? Is it using one of those dynamites that people use for raids? Brother, huh? I guess $5.99 for the stack would be. What the fuck is it used for? Don't care. Don't look at a gift horse in the mouth. What the fuck? That's it. That's it. That's actually crazy. Ugh. It's just hard to get because you use in a small NG window. People don't farm their veins much. Except for this guy. Except for this guy. The most bot-like human player you will ever meet. This guy. We are happy with that. 100% we're happy with that. Captain Sanders' shirt is deposited. We pretty much only have stuff that builds organically in terms of like reagents for stacks. We have our sword and board swap. We got our heavy damage weapon. We have an entire set of gear. And the coup de grace. Very fucking nice, dude. Very fucking nice. All by myself. No help from anyone. All by my blood, sweat, and tears. Blood, sweat, and tears is what went into this character. Not even afraid of the highway. I'm not even afraid of this. I'm really on 17. Bro, and I'm only 7.5 hours, and I'm definitely gonna attack another hour, and minimum 11 hours. Minimum 11 hours.
Well met.
People's militia.
For the Alliance. Light bless you. Be careful.
No, I'm not gonna go down there. Actually, I will go down there, but only to trigger this discovery point. And then I guess since I'm there, I might as well see if there's anything that I need in terms of guys. Alright, do have some. No, bucko. No, wrong part of Westfall right now. Oh, hello. No, we do gotta show a little bit of... Here. I was gonna say, we do gotta show a little bit of respect and demo, but the guy literally just fell over instantly. This guy okay? Does he need help? No, he's level 18. Look at that regen. Jesus. Balrog. You think this guy's safe? He's level 17. He's got crafted gear, so I hope he's fine. Yeah, won't lie, I'm looking forward to that. $98 axes right now. How did this guy not get hit by a demo? This is hard because it's literally trolling by having hamstring on this binding. That's okay. Yeah. I can't do it. I know it would make sense. I just can't. I can't bring myself to change my bindings. Silver Defias belt. Whatever. I guess it gives me the opportunity to practice. I've hamstring bound to X, which is not one of my more like favorite keybinds, which isn't a problem because it's like one of those keybinds that's close, but you never accidentally hit it. But you can hit it accurately when you need to. Right now, it's literally just like, Jesus, just straight up, and just fishes overpower as well. This is crazy. I've never played a warrior like this, actually. Camel. Instant overpower. Granted. We did, in fact, overlap the... Did, in fact, overlap the demo shot. It's okay, though. Ooh, this is also massive for my first aid. 97 on 150, just started on wall bandages. All the copper ore just sold too. That's huge. These guys are back up. I'm gonna grab this node before I... So I'll probably forget. Never mind. Maybe I make that, but... I didn't have Battle Shout up for that. Absolute fucking pig. Do I have anything to give this guy? No. Probably does not want mail. Pathstalker down here? There is. There is indeed a Pathstalker down here. don't need Pathstalkers or these guys. Oh no, I do need Pathstalker. Jesus. Alright. Let me walk to our turn in. Nine wool cloth. Now, is it more efficient to bottom out the heavy linen bandage leveling? Like literally do it until it goes gray. I'm assuming it goes gray at 100. Or take advantage of the yellow. I mean, yellow is not even guaranteed. Just, I guess it would just be RNG. Really gonna have to weigh my options once I get to this point. I'm gonna do these three. And then how much would be an acceptable amount of time? I mean, Hash is awake. He's not playing. He's not playing, but maybe I could coerce him into wasting time for me, Smile. But I don't know. And I still have to do the DVIs, because I'm gonna do these, and then I don't know. I just PTSD from whatever child molester and his best friend, whatever his name was.
Go with honor.
But it's definitely worth a.
Light bless you.
You don't think I can solo it? It's not really it's not really the killing that I'm unsure about. It's more like the horde presence. That's why I was like a little bit of PTSD from the fucking whatever guys. But it would make a lot more sense for them to hang out just around Ratchet and kill anybody stupid enough to be high teens, maybe get about some days and run from Ratchet. That's true. I didn't even think. I wasn't even thinking about the fact that I would be running from Ratchet. This choke point in Ashen Vow is really fucking tough, though. Because you go by it, they guard it. I'm not actually sure. I was just thinking about, like, once I got there, I didn't even think about where I would be flying to get there. And based on, there's no events prior to that you can run through. Oh, yeah, 100%. Like, there is, but it's just, I guess, I mean, there's a decent chance to run in, like, this area, and this is fine, other than the mobs not really allowing me to, because of the level range, not really allowing me to do anything other than stay on the path. And then yeah, you definitely just go around like this side. I think people don't really hang out on the world server, to be honest. I don't know, clearly you haven't met sex offender and I kill low levels. It's like City Simulator. Not for them, dude. Not for them. It's true. It's true. From like it could have been a whole lot worse. You should have seen last night, because I had like the level 13 quests up here. And I was obviously wearing, you saw, except worse. And for the most part, the only thing I saw actually on my way up there was just like, for Horde it's always seems to always be troll mages that are the bots. And I think I only saw troll mages. Looking for opportunities, but couldn't find anyone. They're already logging. It's, well, yeah. That is something that, as somebody who's not a big PvPer, uh, but if I was, I would be disappointed in the fact that you kind of just no, but grocery bags does. You should definitely add them on Discord. It's not even an indicator. Like everybody, even like the PvEers, like the prerequisite is like it's expected that you do your ranking. You know, it's like kind of sucky. True, dude. True. My body is a machine that turns other people's time into boons for my character, whether it be Thunder Fury or bags or massive amounts of gold. Ranking is yeah, no brackets or decay. Exactly. People just AFK. Yep. It's like literally, it's up there in terms of worst case scenario for PvPers. Not to mention, like, as well, like on top of that, it's a lot easier to get and maintain world buffs. So you're not even seeing a lot of people so much of going aren't. Yeah, I could imagine. Yeah, yep. Literally reported for racism, reported for griefing, reported for griefing. Bree, yeah, but they don't care. Drac or Kek, smile. This is what the developers always intended Battlegrounds to be. I'm surprised you didn't get mass reported. I really do wish that they didn't have such aggression. Well, but I mean, like, the catch-22 of it is, if they didn't have such aggressive diminishing returns on Valor for repeat kills, then the meta would literally just be sitting outside of a graveyard. So it's like you can't win either way. Unless, I mean, like, yeah, people are fucking excellent at ruining the game for themselves. I'll say that. No, my lock's too far. But if I had to choose one or the other, I think I would still choose this, because it allows somebody who otherwise would not even try ranking to get rank 14 and be a shiny golden night elf. First 2 weeks were supposed to be accelerated survey. All happened when the BGs came out fast. Yeah. Although the first time around, God, dude. EPL flight points, Western Plagueland flight points. Oh my. Yeah. So that was a fucking lie. Yeah. All in all, I would say it's a massive W for Care Bears like me who would not rank otherwise. And now I get to roleplay being a real Rank 14. Uzbek sword had long BGQs. That's true. Actually, yeah, I'd forgotten about that. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, that server imbalance was something for sure. It was just not the best time to exist as an Alliance player. No war harness. Poggers. Poacher's done. Poacher's done. What is it? Mongrels? Only one mongrel there. Not worth... maybe maybe I can individual pull this guy. This poacher will probably be... yeah, that's fine. Jesus, yeah. Ice cold milk. Ice cold Miraku. I fear that I may not have as much fun ever again as I had in the 2019 Classic. Learning the game was fun and rewarding. But it wasn't combined with actually being able to play with people. And then anytime that I've actually been in a guild other than that, I always just was a show up to raid and then not play beyond that with anybody. It was probably a unique experience for me. Definitely wish that I didn't have to work so much. Hey, Agatha, big gal. Agatha, big gal. Do they know that? Can't. Agatha Abigail. I'm about to give this person the business for probably not speaking great English, but Agatha Abigail. I'm doing great. Widow will be so great. I got my strong axe. Do I stream most daily? I don't think I stream the most daily. I'm up there surely, right? I stream quite a bit. But there's always somebody streaming more. Glad to hear that. Me too, man. Me too. Let's freaking go. and veteran gloves. I won't see an upgrade for the next like 4 levels minimum. Now here's the real choice. I am from the United States of America. The US of A. Greatest nation on the man. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's as good as anywhere else, I guess. Not bad. Can't complain. Definitely could be worse.
Light be with you.
Light be with you. And now we must make the flight back to Stormwind. Please do. I'm always excited to hear offers, especially when they are of the art for my channel variety. Those are my favorite kind of offers. Reasonable prices. I wondered, would you actually list any prices? At least a decade. Did you see that, dude? Did you see how quickly they typed that? I wonder, would you give me a list of prices if I was hypothetically speaking interested? I'm just curious what the going rates are for AI art. How much would you like to be paid to type something into a prompt? My auction of clam meat expired. This Coke is flat, no wonder. Alright, the clam meat gets sold. I'm done with clam meat. Do not sell. Not gonna relist it. But a bunch of these things are worth listing. Like, these would have been crazy upgrades. Agatha Abigail, please don't let me down, brother. Tell me a hypothetical price point for your art.
Can I help you?
Worry about prices. I also give you reasonable. It's reasonable code word for something? What are you gonna give me? You don't need to worry about prices. So sure of yourself. So very sure that I do not need to worry about prices. I don't use Discord. I do not use Discord, although I am interested. You wouldn't happen to be a fan of TeamSpeak, would you? You have TeamSpeak 3? I feel like it's a vastly superior VoIP. I feel it's going to definitely make a resurgence.
For the Alliance.
For sure. For sure. No items found. Is there anything easy? 50 silver? Oops. Not this. This. Do I have Twitter? Actually, I believe you mean X. And yes, I do use X, okay? Elon Musk is one of my favorite characters. No, I don't use Twitter. I do not use Twitter. This is a good price. Best price. Best for you, I offer best price. Best price. 29? Clearly not a lot. Do best price. Best price. 19. As for these, pure strength, level 14 Reki, not found. What is Insta? What's Insta? Instacast? Level 14, what's a reasonable price? I mean, 29 is... I hope it helps somebody. And Silver Defies Belt is... What is the... This is actually crazy strong for level 10, right? I think so. I think 29's fine. This guy's setting... That's crazy, dude. This was the guy that was selling at 69, I think. That's wild to see in like real time, like setting the prices. I mean, works for both of us. He gets to make money off of an investment, and I don't have to wait for things to sell. Sounds good to me. No, we can't sell the wool cloth. I think it's actually more valuable to probably make the heavy linen bandages. What do you also, GB? I was waiting on bated breath for also. Were we talking to Agatha Abigail? Named after her great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. A logo would cost me $50. Oh, they just said also. Referring to the same thing. Yes. I mean, that's honestly kind of best price. Am I wrong? Best price for me. $50 for a logo. So a logo, and now, what would I use the logo for? A logo is in something like a profile banner? Or would that only be like a profile pic? What resolution are we talking here? Is this 4K? Is this 4K? Gotta know. Is that price negotiable? If I type the prompt in for you, do I get a discount? These are the questions I need answers to. Any luck? We unlock heavy wool bandage here. God damn it. No heavy wool bandage for this guy.
What are you looking for?
I guess I can post the one stack of copper ore. I'll just post it at $54.99 again. I'm happy with that. How much money you got? A lot. For shame. Clam meat, unfortunately, did not sell.
Open for business.
Rank 14 hunter gear looks, in my opinion, very fucking cool.
Be careful.
Dissolute is recruiting core raiders for our AQ40 roster, looking for exceptional DPS and healers. Raid AQ40 Sundays at 11 a.m. server time, 1 p.m. Eastern. Not going this way. Oh, that was the guy who enchanted my fiery with the extremely lore-friendly name of Dildonian. Oh yeah, that's what I'm happy I remembered. Now we definitely need to be training the skinning trainer.
Need help?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Thank you as well. Thank you as well. Oh, right. Almost forgot to train my stuff. Intimidating shout's quite nice. It's a good defensive cooldown while leveling. Now I believe that I had it here. I believe I had it like control mouse button 5.
Need help? For the Alliance.
Intimidating shout doesn't have any. No, it doesn't have any interactions. Yes. And now we are on our way. Ooh, what does this guy sell? This guy sells a mount,
Hey
right?
there.
No, but it's he sells the. Where does the... Oh. You can go there, you can go in there once you're like certain rank, right?
Safe
Is
travel.
that what it is? That guy doesn't sell the Knight Scholars. Three or something. I can't wait to hang out in there, dude. I can't wait to be invited into the cool guy club. And I don't know when they changed it, but definitely was there for Wrath. The door was at least open, or there wasn't a door there. I don't know if it was like that in BC. Can't even look into the cool guy club. Not allowed. I guess I'll also probably end up shooting for Exalted with the League of Arathor and Silvering Sentinels for the options of the tabard. have a nice collection. Even though realistically, when the when pre-patch comes around, I'm just going to get the Tablet of the Protector. Have to. Have it to. Have it to. What's the 161 over 7? Sheesh. Monster health pool. Right, I didn't even spend this. Still like deciding. So crits bleed, crit damage, improvement. But that takes 3 levels. I'm at 12 right now. If I put 3 here, then I have access to 2-hand weapon specialization. But then, I mean, is it really... I'm not a fan of sweeping strikes. It just feels awkward to me. Deep wounds, I guess, would be good for elite quests. 20%, well, and it's also, it would be a lot lower value if I didn't have such a crazy weapon. I think I'd go here, 2 points in Impale, 5 points there. That puts me at 22, right? I guess I would put sweeping strikes on ship 3, so that's where I put, what is it called in the Fury Tree? Death Wish? Or Bloodthirst, one of those. That's where I put one of those. Eleonora. Doing the Rockdalar quest service. Such a cool bow, dude. If hunters were more of a carry outside of extremely coordinated groups, that would also be probably something that would make me be like, maybe I play hunter. Like the pace that they can set, or the ability to set pace for like a good group is really, really cool, and I think entertaining to watch. But this will be good. This will be good practice, because oh, I didn't end up committing. Is there a reason I didn't commit? Just hit 22. And I still have 3 more hours. It's not bad. And the roadblock very well might be the Deviant Hides. Berserker stance is 30, I think, right? The quest for it. Or is it 20? Or is it lower than that? It's either 25 or 30, I think. So that's a big 5-part chain, and then 2 one-offs. $20 deviant hides. Are deviant hides purchasable? That might be something. That might. No, actually, that's bad use of money. We don't do that here. Not anymore. You just get so much access to good gear. Also get Don Julio's. Good gear just through ranking. We hit honored with Stormwind as well. Kinda fucking sick, dude. Fuck. Demo shot rank 2. Execute's actually massive too. All of these are massive. AoE taunt. Okie dokie. My coffee is very cold. Probably time for a fresh pop. Copper ore sold. That's good news for us. Still tipping on fofos. Ooh, dude. What level range will I start mixing in, like, more fast-paced electronic? I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, this is the one that... Oh, he's just covered up by the flight point, I guess.
How are ya? Watch your back. Off with you.
Fine crab chunks. Yummy. Actually icky, to be honest with you. Not a fan. Cave mushrooms? Ishnu Allah, you traveler.
What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground.
Aye, that I will. Good dwarf. Wait, do these guys have chunks? No. Bro. Need to cut my nose hair. That shit is tickling me. Got another. And if this is a quad tap, you know what that means. Another stack of ore. Three is not bad. 3 is quite literally better than 2. Can't complain. Coast runners are like 13. Not the biggest fan of this quest. I can't remember specifically where in the ship it is. I remember having a... There it is. Block! Block is crazy work out of a caster underwater. You deserve the block, to be honest. We do a fresh battle shout before we run out of rage. I think I can just go in between these guys. Scabber stalk, 5 of those. Ah, okay, I remember this. I remember that cave. Some of these markers aren't showing up. Is my FPS dipping? It is, dude. It's doing it. It's doing the thing. It was dipping before as well. Or like it was dipping last night. I have to reload. Okay, well. I should have... I guess good practice is probably apply bleed to Murlocs, because they will always run away. Hi, Athena. I'm doing well. How about you? I'm about to incur a bit of damage. Not even close. Where am I from? Do I stream daily? Trying to become a more consistent every single day streaming. Where am I from? I'm from the US of A. Massive US of A. Right, that's what I was going to do. Okay, once I get to land, I'm going to get out of audio range of this. Water is just too loud, man. Alright, now let's see if it's still doing it. Such a scam, dude. I don't know what it is. Atlas loot or what the fork? It's gotta be something that's like bleeding. Nice from heart. Okay. Fair. It's fair. Tide crawlers have meat? No, they do not. What are we looking for? What kind of crabs are we looking for? Oh, please do. I'm always excited to hear offers of all kinds. I guess the reef crawlers are the ones that we're looking for. No luck on the first one. Pretty darn close though, in terms of getting our Tablet of the Scout Crusade, which is... Are you interested me offer? I said yes please. I said please, share away. Let's hear the offer. Now, your current competitor's price is $50 for a logo. Do you have a counter offer? Do you have an offer that very well might be more palatable for myself as a consumer? Can you beat $50 for a logo, whatever that means? I don't know why you would need a logo, but that is the current going rate. Can you do better than $50 for a logo, hypothetically? That's my question. Bro, these drop rates are giga fake. These things taunt me every time. Tin ore got sold. Let's freaking go. Two. Oh, a bunch of them over here. And 10. Hit him with the blicky. You gotta strike while the iron's hot, bub. You're supposed to give me a counter offer. Or not a counter offer. You're supposed to give me a price that beats your competitor. Or are you not a fan of competition? Based on how many of you there are out there, I would imagine it's pretty common to run into competition. This guy's level 20. Miss. Jesus. But that fucking fiery proc absolutely carries no matter what. That's fair. You know your price. You're not willing to compromise. I can respect that. Like, you know what your time is worth. Uncompromising. Yeah, we do. We bandage here. These guys are like level 20, but not even sweating. Automatic. Automatic. Keep going just under. Is it even worth heroic strike queuing? Is it even worth heroic striking in general? Let's count the procs. There was already 1, 2, with an overpower proc, 3. I think I could probably just put mouse wheel up, overpower, mouse wheel down, hamstring. I'm pretty sure. Here is my Discord username, add me. No. I'm gonna discover this place though, even though I know there's quests up here. Maybe I'll run into a copper node. Maybe. Maybe. Can you add reply me? No. I would typically wish you the best of luck in finding potential customers, but I feel like you probably won't understand what I'm saying. But I will be getting a 1 death cap and 5 scaper stalks. Whatever those are. Mushrooms of some kind, I would imagine. Yeah, buddy. What's up? You have any further questions or requests that I have yet to answer or address? feel like you probably don't. That's so stupid. No, don't push me down. Lift me up. Meaningful journey through Azeroth. We did get an additional healing potion, which is nice. Ooh, that's embarrassing. So he's having a shield. Went to shield bash. Got a first Skaber Stalk. Kind of gaming. And in this room, I think, is where the whatever singular one is. It's definitely getting me a lot of practice with my X key binding, which is good. It's definitely a weak point in my play. Damn. You can reply me. I appreciate the permission. I appreciate the permission. This is like not even, okay, this is not practicing a warrior. That's the only, I mean, like, I shouldn't, yeah, should not be complaining. I'm sure I will get plenty of warrior practice, but right now for this level range, this is not a strong indicator of what, oh, see, this guy's a rare. This guy's a rare. Alright. He ties in 2 hits still. I mean, he is green, but still, though. Oh, that actually blows me back. I didn't know that. Rager's Cloak of Strength. That's quite large. That's quite large. Quad tap 10 ore. That's fucking sick. So if I swing, no, it didn't work. Okay. Swing, swap weapon, and then should be ready for the next global, right? Swing this. No, it wasn't. It's not cool, man. Ooh, my one weakness. There's the death cap. And we're out before they even respawn. Beautiful. 3 and 3 stam. Gotta keep an eye out for any casters. That's a good chest. And melee. But both are level 11. So if I see anybody around level 11, even if it's a little bit lower than 11, just around there. Got a nice little gift for him. Although the likelihood of finding somebody at 4 a.m. in Dark Shore is probably pretty slim. Tin vein. It's so fucking crazy. Mining's at 117. Almost have a full stack of 10 as well. Pretty darn good. That's pretty darn good. Now one of these is a chain. Right, this is one where you like put stuff in there, like grain, right? I think. Yeah. And the set's even pretty matching. These are all fortified. Shit looks so good, dude. Shit looks so good. After I turn these in though, I do have to piss. Live. I'm sorry, Athena. Sorry to disappoint. I know you are on the edge of your seat watching me. Big fan of my channel. The biggest.
I do for you?
1.
See you soon.
See you soon. Wait, that was a... I don't know if I agree with that. That was a quest given by a dwarf, but it gave me a Darnassus rep. I won't lie, I would much prefer Ironforge rep. Greetings. Farewell. Ishnu Alawi, traveler. Oh, same exact voice actor. Soulbound. 3 and 3 stam. Not worth it. Not worth it. The Floggies, not worth it. Claws, not worth it. Clam meat already didn't sell once. If I'm not going to fish, then I should probably just sell this stack of 2. But realistically, I should. Another
Glad to meet you.
source of income. 4.
See you soon.
There we go. See, that's a proper dwarf. Gives me Ironforge rep.
Ishnu Dal Diev.
Ishnu Dal Diev.
A shop heaven.
Something different. Okay. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta piss. Now just a short walk down the road. Smile. What the? Bear just died. Maybe lower. Maybe murkier vibes. Maybe murkier vibes. I mean, this is kind of a banger, actually. Maybe we just leave it. That is too hot to drink. About, I don't know, 25% of the way in. It's pretty exciting. Get honored with everything. This is straight up, as Horde, you can farm out you can farm out the those pirates next to Ratchet up to honored, and I did. Alliance, I don't think it would be nearly as feasible to try and do that. So, that's unfortunate. I will probably have to be once level 60. Copper. We take copper. That is a lifeblood of our contribution to the economy. Oh, cool. I got a pirate this time. Very nice. Except I wish he didn't look so angry. Alright, Onu. Enter the Master's Glaive. Very descriptive. I do think I remember what this is though, or what to do here. and I've got a node 10 as well. It'll bring me over 10. Bring me over 10. Mining 118. I remember there's an item, or there's a quest starter. There's an item that starts a quest off of these guys. No, it's not 17. Might be 18 though. I should have just swapped and kicked. Dude, it still didn't. So it just straight up takes more than 2 globals to get that out. Unless I'm doing something wrong. Easy peasy breezy. I was really hoping to see that one. Oh? Nah, I don't think these guys drop it. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh. One of those times where I kind of wish I applied a bleed. Nope. No such luck. That's fine. I do believe. They always. I think. I'm not sure why. I'm sure it's probably because they have like 90 million streams open. They'll follow and wait like a set amount of time, and then they'll start. But the thing they always want is a text-based response. Which makes sense, because they're probably tabbing back and forth between a million streams and probably have everything muted, but I got pirate this time. That's pretty poggers. I don't know what do you mean by that? Onu is meditating. What is this for? What level is this? It's not tracked. Okay. Alright, so that whatever quest that he's giving is just not 17. Not exactly sure how. I think it's a bad deal either way. Or it is in fact No. I trust Questy. Yes. Yes, 17 is green. Can accept, see if it's yellow or green. It will, but when you have this on, then it won't show even on the tooltip. Or are you talking about like actually accepting it, and then what do you call it? Abandoning? Cause yeah, accepting. Can't do it, man. Can't do it. There's an abandon counter in later expansions. That's another thing. I want to have 0 abandoned quests. I want to have absolutely zero abandoned quests. I think that would look really cool on a stats page. Stay as TVC server? That's what I hope. And I know that would mean that the abandoned quest doesn't matter because they didn't have that. At least ones to say, like, that's what I think they should do. That's what I think they should do. Check the helper in EverQuest as it was now. Really? EverQuest approach? Is that how EverQuest does it? They have servers for each expansion? Smart, dude. Like, although I will say that they should probably at least have a free grace period for duplicating your character to the era equivalent of each expansion. At least splitting the community quite a bit. Yeah. So before Classic, it's next to impossible to gauge without having the numbers, and even the numbers don't tell the full story. But before Classic even came, it was like the only people who wanted to play, or the only people who were willing to play WoW and wanted to play WoW, playing retail or private servers. And it's just a matter of how many of those people would be, how many would never have touched WoW again if there wasn't Classic, and how many people started playing WoW because they saw that they were doing earlier expansions and took the opportunity to start from the start, or if the population would just look more healthy if they had allocated all of the resources given to Classic in every iteration to increasing the quality of their retail experience. It's like fucking impossible to know. You can guess, but I guarantee there's a whole lot more people with better guesses than me. Rather than torrenting and shit. Yeah, 100%. Now, what probably would have given been the most good faith gesture is not fucking shutting down Nostalrius. COVID also saved Classic. Very big true. So many people were just like, yeah, let me go ahead and drop 300 days played into a character. Cause I just got my perma free money, and all I have to do is just stay home. Stay home and play WoW. I don't know. At what point do you end in terms of like is Mop going to WoD now? I don't know. I would have liked to play WoD from the start. I know everybody got like gigaburnt on it because apparently it was like 6 months of one raid. Who the fuck liked WoD? I came in right at the end, so there's way more to do than I had time to do. That was actually the first time I like actually subscribed to WoW, like had a WoW subscription, one of the worst launches ever. See, I was not there for it. But from the perspective of somebody super buggy and lagging shit, it just didn't work. That sucks. Also, there's such heavy scripting. I would imagine that's probably part of it, at least. There's such heavy scripting on like the start to WAD. You're just asking for problems. Like it's literally like 20 minutes. It's shortened since then. Like there's always like the broken shore and stuff like that. But it felt maybe it was roughly the same. But playing it, it felt like it took forever to get through. Like just the intro area for WAD. It was economy point being unfixable. What did it? Oh, probably the played WAD took advantage of garrisons. Yep. Yeah. Like you could do so much automated stuff. The only thing that I really feel like I missed out on WAD and have gone back and since tried to get, but it's still just so fucking boring, dude, is getting the Dread Pirate Ring. Is it the Dread Pirate Ring? It's the heirloom, but now heirlooms don't even fucking matter. They gutted heirlooms, and they gutted pure dungeon leveling. Like, that was one of my favorite things to do in retail. Dirty as fuck, 100%. Like, that was like one of my favorite things to do, is like have like heirlooms and just hang out in Stormwind or wherever and just spam dungeons. All the level shit sucks now. Yep. 100%. Yeah, DKs are no longer a hero class, smile. Like, and it gave people a good opportunity. I really took advantage of it because I not only enjoyed it but also saw the value in it. Learning, you could learn every single dungeon. Granted, they probably weren't nearly as hard, but the mechanics exist. They probably weren't nearly as hard existing as leveling dungeons as they did like endgame content dungeons for the given expansion, but you could at least learn all of the pathing and like for the most part the mechanics, like trying to race you up to endgame. Yeah, and also doing got XP, getting rid of all the buffs potions from expansions, and then gutting heirlooms. Yeah, gutting heirlooms felt so bad. So bad. True. No heirlooms, but we have the extremely reasonably priced level 60 boost. Smile. Yeah. I think probably they want to get people on the daily hamster wheel as quickly as possible and be like, this is what we would like you to do. So you have a daily, like even just doing one full set of dailies for a character, how much the game fucking costs. Single character 10 levels below max. Yeah, literally. I think they want to get people on. Maybe this might be tinfoil hat, but maybe they see how Eastern MMOs are like Lost Ark and stuff, where it's purely just dailies. It's like very, very quick, and then having multiple characters, you just have a shitload of dailies to do every single day, weeklies. There's even rewards post. I think rewards post Exalted with factions was a mistake. I enjoyed it initially because I was playing all the time, but gacha games aren't aligned with MMO playstyle. Yeah. I never played Genshin or any of those games. But yeah, there's no real pulling like packs for WoW. Yeah, I don't know what their game plan is, because they absolutely gutted the leveling experience. Or well, I guess no, if I was somebody who always did what I'm doing right now, which is leveling in the open world, and there are people like that, they're just like, I will always enjoy leveling in the open world more. the later you go in expansion list, Legion Remix sounded like it'd be cool when it comes. I haven't read or seen anything about it. I also didn't try Mop Remix, but I feel like, and it's neat that the remixes like give you stuff uh, that carries over, right, into like retail, regular retail. But for retail, it's like, uh, shoot, what was it? I don't know. Retail in general, I'm happy with my transmog. Do you want to see my character, GB? You want to see my character? You're just wrong. Vesk is likely a typo for Hearthstone. Norwegian word for bag. Wait, we're both bags, dude. It's the Norwegian word for bag. My first Vesk character was in the Old Republic. When like before the first expansion. So I'm not sure how long you've been using that armory. Okay. Wow, obviously, thank you. Armory character. This guy goes. Alright. Military. Yeah, I know, right? Look at that shit, dude. Gangster as hell. Right? See, I got everything I wanted. I feel like full. That's not god awful. That's Mage Tower drip. Okay, yeah. Well, the mace is busted. Realistically, I definitely should log back in just to be able to log out with the Ashbringer. Yeah, the mace is actually just busted. But I miss the Armory app. I miss the Armory app that they had. Mace looks like a picture. Yeah. I know. But the double mage tower with the Lightbringer and the Precious Ribbon. Like, I'm happy with that, and probably until the end of time. And like I was talking about earlier, the only mount that I could imagine using, and it's not even a flying mount, over Invincible would be the Magic Rooster. I want the Magic Rooster. The private server that I played on when I started playing WoW, I got as a lucky pull. Like everybody got like one of the TCG mounts or like a super rare mount, like the Mimiron's head or something like that. And I got the Magic Rooster. And like my first experience playing WoW, like at level cap, so many AVs, so many BGs in general on the Magic Rooster, and are just abusing the fuck out of how balanced Retribution was in Wrath, specifically at the end of the expansion. It was fucking, and that is where I started. And ever since I was like, damn, I really fucking want the Magic Rooster mount. It's so cool. And it's cool. I stand by that. Little chicken. It's a chicken. Unfortunately, it doesn't fly. They make all sorts of things that shouldn't fly. They should retroactively give the magic chicken the ability to fly. You can ride around in books and stuff now. This is so illegal, dude. This is so illegal. You need to be locked up for this, absolutely. What is this? What is this, man? Blade of the Wretched. I'm not familiar. Speedy racer goggles. Taking out the game. It's a flex, but I guess, yeah. I mean, like the goggles themselves, the goggles aren't really the problem. I wasn't even talking about the goggles. I was talking about looking like, you look like a survival hunter. And the armory did your weapon dirty as well. That looked absolutely awful. Griffin Master goggles. Yeah, but you look like a survival hunter in your warlock. Show the offhand either. What was the offhand? Or what does the offhand look like, I should say? Floating skull that follows you. Okay. I mean, like, that part's sick. But then why do you have, then why is your, like, chest pants and everything, like brown in color? Like, this be like, okay, outside of the weapon, this looks like a speedy oh, okay. I gotcha. To be honest, I think you'd be better off with, looks bad. Yeah, but whose fault is that? Yeah, I know. I know. I hate it. Every single time I tune into anyone's retail stream, dwarf. Yeah, it's hard bis. And your boy is not the biggest fan. At least in retail. Yeah. But for tanking, Stoneform is just crazy. And for Rat, for that matter. At least in retail, you do have a shitload of toys that can turn you into lolrat, turn you into different stuff. Alright, what are the chances that we run into sex offender and I kill low levels? Transform toys. Yep. Okay, so then I have a question. Then where do you rank the Maiev toy? Because I rank it quite highly. I think the animations are clean. I think it looks quite good. I think I just started playing again, try a new season. Sucker. You're a sucker. They sucker G in. Guarantee it's going to be not satisfying. At least not to play, or if you don't get to play with anybody. That's what it always feels like. Unless you have a group or a guild of people that I wouldn't even look for a guild of like humans and just play for like clearing the content. I don't think I would get enjoyment out of it. I think it would literally have to be fun people to play with. That's why I'm doing this. I have fun playing with Hash. Trying out new class designs. Have you played Evoker? I still have yet to play Evoker. Dwagon. I feel like Blizzard feels the exact same way, because their armor is so fucking scuffed still. Yeah, exactly. Like, Jesus. What's the point of making the class if you're just gonna make it to where you can't see anything? You can see like the shoulders. But even then, it's like most of the time you can't see the shoulders because you got fucking wings. Some of the other classes can be dragons now. Yeah, I know. I think Bunny made her warrior Drakthir. Yep. Yeah. She's running around flexing her dreadnought on her Drakthir. They look, I mean, with dreadnought, her warrior did actually look pretty darn badass, but That is definitely the exception. Not to mention, it's not a model that I would really enjoy playing with on my screen just because it's like bulky as shit. That's why I don't like. I'm not a fan of ever playing a Tauren, even if I have a like the trade-off still isn't worth it. Even though cope, even though like the shoulders look good, I don't think I would ever. Wouldn't play a Tauren. Also, wouldn't play an Orc. Paladin King bulky looking armor. Exactly, but the proportions are what make it manageable on the screen. The proportions. And that was my problem with the Drakthir. Gnome is what you're saying. No, that's too far on the other direction. That's too far on the other side of things. Gnome pretty much makes it to where you can't tell what you literally can't even tell. Dwarf, I don't think that there's a reason to I don't think there's a reason to compromise. I think human's kind of the perfect, like the gold standard. Same thing with orc females. They're arguably their proportions are even better than humans. Definitely better than human females. Human females, some of the models look stretched on them. Human males, it's like what the human is a gold standard in fantasy game insanity. I'm just talking about the actual models. In terms of like lore enjoyment or immersive like immersion, that's definitely up for debate. I think in terms of lore, Dwarf would be my favorite. Gnome two-handed swing is amazing. Yeah, it is. But I wouldn't rate it over even. I wouldn't rate it. Use weapon weights to swing around. I know. But I personally wouldn't. Like if we're going for attack animations, I would put Undead Female at the top for me personally. You get to see all your armor, especially in retail now, where you can do the maybe for one-handers. Yeah, I don't play like the only thing that I play that is a two-hander is Rat. Like even Warrior, Fury in retail is two-handers. Rats are gay by default. Gauge, yeah. Doesn't matter there. No, it looks fucking sweet there. It looks fucking sweet there. I know I can't make it up this side. I always try though. I know I can't make it up that side, but I feel like I need to always try. Nah, dude. Human Paladin, male Human Paladin is literally peak performance. Legitimately peak performance. Ever since getting my combination of Furious, Relentless, and Wrathful gear. So cool. Bro, am I going to the wrong... Do I have to go up and around? Is that what it is? I don't remember. No, I don't think I... Or do I? Am I regarded? Blood Elves are also... Blood Elves are... I feel like Blood Elves are so armor dependent. Some of them look really good. Path that goes up, yeah. I always forget. Some of the sets look real good, and then most of the sets I think look scuffed. In the same way that human female armor looks scuffed, it just looks like stretched. Just looks stretched. Wait. Okay, yeah, this is... The thing that hurts is I'm gonna have to do that again. But at least I will remember this time around. Greetings. retail locker now. Sick goggles. That's cope. That's cope. That is the cope of somebody who's got a sick exclusive item and it's just like, this is my character. My entire identity is my goggles, and I can't even really, what do you call it? I don't have them. No, I was gonna say, what do you call it? I'm the exact same. Cause I'm just wearing Mage Tower shit. Just to flex on them. Ooh, we got our first deviate. Infected wound. I think that is not too bad. The only difference between our flexing is mine looks good. Yours look like squares over your eyes. Why? Because I'm not logged in. If that's the case, then yes, you're right. Squares using the circular versions of. You're right. You're right. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, invite me before so you get the credit. No, I just... boost. At least it seems like this is not... See, oh, this guy doesn't know who he's talking to. Nice moneymaker, I guess. Nope. Nope. If only he knew. If only he knew what I was doing. Show him the gold. I know. I think he was just being. He was being polite. He was just trying to include me, which is nice. Although I don't know why he didn't invite, at least for this one's credit. That doesn't make sense to me. But I don't want to follow them down, dude. I don't want to interact with them. And it takes them so long to fucking kill everything. Oh. Okay. Well, we can do this. What? There's no path. Paid actors. Racist. Racist Loch Ness monsters. Am I gonna swing at anything? Oh, I don't know if I can be bouncing here. No, I'm fine. They can't go out. They can't go outside the water. See? What are you gonna do now? Fucking nothing. Oh, try to take him on. It was close. I think the thing that fucked me is my deep desire to always spam spacebar while I'm fighting. Skinnable and green. And also the fact that racist pathing, absolutely racist pathing. How is that not? Okay, this one's chargeable. I think we definitely do bleed, and we definitely do demo. Oops. Now we can just hammy. Come on. Come on. Because I guess the value of, finally, 1 out of 20 retail and true. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Okay. So, bless up that it is 5 a.m. currently. Does not appear to be too much competition. But yeah, I guess the overall value of Sunder is quite a bit lower. Because I'm pretty much just fishing for procs and then spending heroic when I have the excess. Man, this drop rate's criminal, isn't it? It's gonna be criminal, isn't it? I think the bleed's worth it. I think the demo's worth it. Stay away, buddy. Oh, look at this guy. I like this guy. He's green. That's what we're looking for. That guy actually said good money maker, I bet. What kind of fucking psychopath alliance player would be like, yeah, let's go make money in outside, right outside Wailing Caverns at level 22. Now we're just missing the execute. Be cool, man. Fuck. Jeez. You're so lame. At least you can bleed. Alright, noted. I guess they clone. This is probably the most dangerous thing down here. Yeah, we really missed out on the execute. 3 out of 20 actually. That's not bad. It's quick work. Until a horde comes along. Deviate. And they do have it. Does it have some annoying ability though? Probably. Oh, that was a good hit. Lash. All in all things considered, Lash is not too bad. Lash, not the worst thing to see. Could be a lot worse. Okay. Not bad. We do have a relatively finite amount of wool bandages. That's really the only thing. These guys don't drop them. Was this from that party, or is there somebody else here? These guys should give medium leather. I'm gonna say it. Kinda sketches me out, this stuff being dead. I guess it was from the other group though. And, more importantly, it wouldn't change what I was doing. So even if it is someone else, I'd be doing the same thing anyway, so no point spending time trying to figure it out. Now come back up here with me. Jesus, that was a bit close. Wait, why is it coming over here? What the fuck, dude? I'm just going up on the wall, devouring ectoplasm. 3, 2. So we run into more of those little hairy bear. That man's level 16 running around here. Oh, never mind. There's several of them. Deviant lurker. Ooh, yeah. This is good. Alright, but now the only thing that we can do is just... we can't jump. Just don't hit spacebar, dude. Just don't hit spacebar. Come on. I demo shouted the snake. Multiple bleeds. Shouldn't acute heroic strike there. I think I get an entire bandage off and still am able to... Wait, I actually gained rage there. Eh? Oh, 'cause this guy... I'm in combat with somebody. One of the little snakes. I guess I have to be careful about who I'm... or where I'm demoing. I guess would be the problem. This is not good having something. It's one of these, I think. Because I don't have any regen with it. One of them should have like a red. Level 19 rogue. Just fishing. I guess it would probably be... Do I just go in the instance and then walk back out? To break the combat? It's like such a not a good idea to just continue being in combat for no reason. Oh, okay. That works. Sadly, the only thing I have to eat are savory deviate delights, which, while fun, are not too nutritious. The ruins of Kelthoril. What even is that? Ruins of Kelthoril are under attack. Down to 13 bandages. I'm killing this one first, don't care. Oh, it's evading. What the fuck? Thunderclap? Evades the thunderclap. Very cool. Very cool. Just fucking A, dude. At least last time, once I got... Yeah. At least they break combat. Which I guess makes sense. It's not a dungeon. Dirty. Oh fuck. He's green. Should be chilling. Oh, good W. It's coming back over. Pull this one up, I think, higher. Oh my. I didn't know there was a hole there. Jesus. Oh. Whoopsie daisy. Can I bleed this thing? Overpower is a good proc to have. I probably can't hamstring it. Can I? I can. Oh, it's using the clone ability. What's the health on this thing? Interestingly enough, the cloned ectoplasm does not by default aggro. That works for me, dude. Be so much more efficient with execute. Execute's 24. Yes, it is. 10 out of 20. 10 out of 20. Yes. Maybe I even buy vendor food. Nah, dude, vendor food's a scam, I feel like. Out of 20. So as long as I get very favorable RNG, I have the bandages for this. Maybe I also... Do I just hold off on doing whatever this thing's called? Blood Rage? I just hold off on doing Blood Rage and just not use it? I don't think the Sting Lashes do nearly as much as the 100% Ectoplasm is most dangerous. But I think the Sting Lashes don't do it. I think it took a bit of health, but... Oh, yeah, and Battle Shot would probably help regardless. A Slayer over there. Still 10 out of 20. No thank you. I would prefer to go up and around, honestly. This is the most time I've spent in this area ever. I don't even necessarily dislike it. If I was Horde, yeah, this is true. The dagger is always, I got an ace up my sleeve. And it's a vastly weaker dagger. They'll never expect it. I got a new dagger, okay? Yeah, getting the double bleeds on things like this is actually really nice. If I was Horde, this would be super chill. Do I burn a... No. I don't even see the next one. I do now. Alright, buddy. You're coming with me. Grizzly jerk. Grizzly monkey jerkin. Monkey ravaging himself. Herd. Alright, that was a good auto attack to hit. That was a good auto attack. I couldn't do it. I couldn't help myself. I had to Blood Rage, dude. It was so boring. I hate waiting for auto attacks. Yeah, you're coming back over here. Levels warrior. So, play a rogue. But the rogue isn't... I feel like... Okay, so... I obviously haven't played a rogue at 60, but I feel like the rogue is, not reactive enough and, Like, there's no variance, at least in PvE. And you're not spamming, are you? You know? Unless, do you spam, like, just Sinister Strikes? Is that what it is? I don't know. Like, at 60, I couldn't imagine playing anything else. That is pretty much that's pretty much why it's worth it to me to deal with warrior leveling. Not to mention, goes back into, I mean, this time around, maybe I would have had more fun with a rogue, because literally, I'm not raiding, but doing dungeons, trying to do any dungeons whatsoever as a rogue sounds not fun. If I had somebody that was playing warrior smile, and Hash is not a big fan of doing, I don't think, doing pretty much anything outside of like speed runs. I think everything else that he does is just to enable or improve speedruns. 12 out of 20 is kind of rugged. Big boy, hey. Yeah, I feel like I have the most freedom as a warrior. Just sucks to level. Hence, you see, that was why I was using a fucking dagger. I hated waiting for auto attacks. I'd rather spam a useless ability than fucking wait for a massive fucking white critical strike. Like, end me. In game. There's actually very fair density down here. It's just, I'm sure, probably usually a lot more contested. Can't see with all the brush in the way. That's okay, it went this way anyway. Yar fades. Oh, okay. That's what that's called. Flip out. Let's, we can go, dude. Okay. The drop rate is quickly turning more and more criminal. Especially these ectoplasms walking around. Oh. I might be a criminal for this, actually. We're actually gonna slow down. I'm gonna greed my retaliation. Yeah, I wanna greed it though. I think that I'm still chilling. Yeah. Used retail twice already. I don't know if that's accurate. I think the first retail on like the 2 Loch Ness monsters or whatever. I'm even gonna blood rage. I just don't think these guys are that dangerous. It's famous last words. But watch. Not even close, baby. Yeah, I mean, we do a bit of limit testing. For sure gonna burn one of our bandages though. Could have pulled all 3 in retail easy. I'm not sure about that, honestly. almost none of my rage generated would have been able to be turned into offensive. I would have taken 50% damage almost immediately. I might, very well might be wrong. Big retail pulls are fun, you swing like 700 times. It's true. But you don't take increased damage? No, I know. What I'm saying is, just having three targets hitting you, right? It's a counterattack, it's not like it prevents damage. Having 3 targets hit me right there, not to mention if the bird thing decided to lash, it just would have been a lot of incoming damage. I obviously would have done Demo and Thunderclap to help mitigate some of it, but I also have a very, very weak potion. I just don't know if I'm not sure if I would have had the life pool. Not to mention, I feel like one would have melted immediately and hurt the other 2 pretty bad. Well, it's only reflected back at the attacker, right? So it's not like all 3 of the attacks would have gone to 1. So it would have had to delete itself. Reflect all their attacks. Hitting all 3. Yeah, but all 3 would be hitting me. You very well might be right. I always, and this is actually like something that I was talking to Hash about a while ago when we were looking at like a VOD. I think if that's why I do see value in just limit testing without using like a 30-minute cooldown. Like, if you can make it out of a situation with only abilities that are like 3 minutes or less and no consumables, like no emergency like pots, then I think it is in your best interest to make that work. So when you are like in an even worse situation, what else are you gonna use the cooldown on? I don't know. A lot of things can happen. I'm not the perfect player. But I did say I was like greeding it. 100% that was greed like that. And if my RNG was worse in that fight, then I would have been punished for the greed as well. I'm definitely not disagreeing. Like, I would say if it was Alliance territory, 100% would have immediately done it. But maybe Sex Offender and I Kill Low Levels made a lasting impact on me. Smile. And usually, I mean, nah, I'm usually pretty cautious in enemy territory, even at 5:30 in the morning, to be honest with you. Right. I saw it cast. Does this guy have 100% of the health? Okay, we demo. We apply another one of these bad boys. This guy doesn't clone, does he? No. Yeah. Yeah, the big criticism of this entire adventure would definitely be probably should have bought and brought some food with me other than Deviant Delights. Unfortunately, these guys' pathing is literally just like right next to them. I don't like that though. Those ectoplasms are spooky. Three, two, one. How many left? Shit. 14 out of 20. So rough, man. Are these guys worth fighting over? I think the birds are easily the most desirable target. Straight up about to be out of bandages though. Oh well, I guess I can, at least I can make some, ooh. At least I can make some linen ones. Oops. Okay. I don't know if this rogue is a bot or a real person. I think if they wanted to attack me, they probably already would have. No, that's a person, 100. I don't think, care about what I'm doing. They are stopping their fishing for a concerning amount of time though. Just need 3 more. Just need 3 more and I'll be out of your hair. Pull this through. Okay, 2 more. Come on. Really hoping to see. Oh, at least we got a birdie. Whatever. Blood Rage. of 20. 19 of 20. This quest would have been impossible if these ectoplasms weren't green. I pulled 1.5 million times over. Do I make this? I don't. I think we preemptive. So when did it start last time? 20%? Yeah. No, thank you. Ooh, we're officially out of our... Well, we can create one more wool bandage. Come on, hide. Raptor's racist. Oh, this one first. Pull it up here. How did that demo not hit? The demo should have hit this and only this. I guess it shouldn't have. Oh, my Ren missed. It's bad. Bro. Unreal. Man, I've been 19 out of 20 for the past like 10 kills. At least they made the pathing super forgiving for these ectoplasms. There's like plenty of like sideway, like plenty of room around them. And there we go. Okay. Now we just have the really should I use nah. I was gonna say, should I use the retaliation to just walk out? That would not work. That's not how retaliation works. I just want to be out of here because I gotta piss. And I need more coffee. Blood splattered shield of agility. This has been an absolute fucking... Oh, can I make it out through here? Alright, ectoplasm, just be cool, man. Why would he be cool when he could be not cool? Oh, okay. I'm gonna jump around this way, right? Pull the ectoplasm, but I just can't, dude. I don't care. Don't care if I die. Can I drop down there? Is this a way out? It appears to be. I can demo. Ooh, actually. If I make it out of here, this is so legal. Yeah. Dude, I wouldn't want to fucking deal with it. Nah, hamstrings would have been a waste. What? Chancing a hamstring there? It wouldn't have made the difference. It would have slowed down one. I think it saved me was intimidating shout. Hamstring would have been troll there. 100%. Shield blocked. Shield block higher value than hamstring. And the intimidating shout. I didn't realize how far I was from the entrance, to be honest. I I didn't deserve to survive there. That was... That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. Yeah. Choose my reward. Whatever one's worth more, I guess. Yeah.
Shall meet again.
Yeah. Probably, unfortunately. It almost makes sense to do these first. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta take a piss, so I'll be right back. I was trying to think if I had proactively used hamstring, but that would have reduced, it would have been a trade-off. As it is, the only reason I think I waited too long to put shield on. Or did I immediately put shield on? I don't know. I can say for sure hamstring would have definitely increased the margin for error. I'm not sure if I would have walked out with more health. I really don't want to do ignition key, dude. But I literally, I have to do it at this hour, I think. methinks. What are these other ones? Yeah, these are the ones that go up. Trouble at the docks? I'm gonna fuck. I'm definitely gonna walk out of this plan, this leveling plan, super mentally stable. I definitely don't have to walk back into the Wailing Caverns. Smile. Hmm. I just want to be back on Alliance territory, dude. Or maybe I do. Maybe I just hearth back. Is there enough to do the rest of... It's already been 10:30. Yeah. We'll leave that for next wee hours of the morning. I don't want to make myself go crazy. See, now I just don't even trust the game. I don't know what add-on is doing it. The Crossilisk meat did not sell. Doing the... Look, dude. Okay, so I knew that there was probably going to be... I remembered this, and I remember the connecting quest to the Sludge Fen or whatever. Annoying, but whatever. Trouble at the docks. Crane operator a Big Ol' Fuzz and Ratchet wants you to retrieve the bottle of rum from Mad Maglish, who is hiding in the Wailing Caverns. I couldn't do it. I was just like, whatever. I'll leave it for like the wee hours of the morning tomorrow. Oh, what Adam was doing what? Alright, so for the first time, like ever, I was getting really random FPS dips of like 50 to 60 points. And the only culprit that seems like maybe possible is Atlas loot. And I've tried multiple... Initially, like, the Atlas loot that says it's up to date on Classic reads as not up to date. Like, the difference is literally from 200 FPS anywhere, dipping down to 138. And then it'll go right back up, like, it'll go 200, 138, 200. And the only thing that fixes it, well, obviously, like, probably a restart would fix it, but a reload fixes it, which is like, I don't get it. And I'm not running anything crazy for add-ons. And the Atlas loot, the one that finally, the only one that will read that is in current is the one actually that has the SOD information as well. And the only out-of-date add-ons I have, Easy Frames and Item Rack for whatever reason. Easy Frames literally just like recolors the unit frames. Couldn't be that. Item Rack, don't interact with it whatsoever. In fact, I could... actually, I guess technically, like, Item Rack is... Bag add-ons are notorious for causing 7 billion issues. But I use this one. I use this one for like the entire time I was playing Horde, like the Horde Warrior, and I never had an issue. Not to mention this one's actually super popular. I feel like people would have said. But it might be. But no, because also Yeah, I just don't know. Maybe. I noticed the biggest difference when I was constantly like traveling and trying stuff on in Atlas loot. But I honestly have no idea. Whatever's doing it is not welcome.
Light blessing.
Furin's boots. No items found. What is a fair price for 11? We do 29. That's fair. Now, how much are devious scales worth? How much are they actually selling for, though? Or am I gonna need them for another quest? I don't know. Keep copper ore at the steady price of $54.99. I'm happy with that. Why are they all odd stacks? I'm gonna do 49. Ooh, medium leather. 1 gold, flat. That's cool. Cost 2 silver to list. It's less cool. Useless. Wait, did I have a rough stone that sold? 250. Level 18 is going to be a long one. Going to be. Ooh, I just thought about no Maragon. Do I do that? Do I count that as the exception? Couldn't imagine doing anything in no Maragon. Like, yeah. Oof. I hate that place. Well done with that. Warblaze and mounts hard resed for ZG. Ja.
What can I do for you? Be good. Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
Most certainly down to this first. What do we have here? Ugh. I'm not a fan of that quest either.
Greetings. Be careful.
Actually pretty close to 23. Deep wound, getting a second point in deep wounds I think is pretty good. The more consistent the stream of damage is, I think the better. It's definitely my least favorite thing about two-handers, is it's so spiky, less controlled.
Well met. Light bless you.
The Germans. The Germans.
Hello. Safe travel.
Do the chicken quest? I did not. But if it was an actual quest that counted as a quest, I would. But I've done it enough times. I've done it enough times. We are consistently in the red, I think, for bag space. And so much of me wants to just buy all of the bank space or bank slots, but it's just straight up not a good investment yet. Can't have a little chicken taking up a inventory slot. Got a fishing pole. Specifically the Blump family fishing pole. Unique. Not to mention, I still like. I don't want to level fishing while I'm streaming. It's like it's too. That's literally. It's not. It's non-content. It's terrible. Nobody learns anything from fishing. But I'm definitely not going to get rid of my Blum family fishing pole. And right now, my bank is 2 free slots. We have 3 items that are upgrades, but then the rest of it is collection. So, fishing pole doesn't fit there either. And then, like, once I do level the fishing, running by any oily blackmouth schools is worth tapping. Price of shoes.
Can I help you? Be careful.
Messenger to Darkshire. We already have that. Flight path. Smile. Big money. I just realized.
King's honor, friend.
What are you still doing up? Are you working third shift?
Be careful.
Or are you just a late night enjoyer? Or early morning enjoyer? This is literally 6 a.m. where I am. JB's like, playing WoW, same as you, idiot. Wiley the Black.
Hey there.
7.
Have a good one.
Yeah, but you've been up all night. Is it your day off? Yeah, and you make coffee. You're just hanging out. Damn, you just came back. Okay.
Well met. Farewell.
Farewell. Should I farm this out or do the... No, we do the courier quest. See if we can hit 23 off that. Midnight flight. Yeah. That sounds very not fun. What are we doing out in California? Just for funsies? IRL quests. Fair. Hate California. It's always hard to get an accurate gauge on what a state's actually like when you've never been there. But everything I've heard about California does not sound appealing to me. But then again, Texas overall didn't sound overly... Well, nah. I mean, like, I think I 100%, like, before I went to Texas, I think I definitely would have chose Texas over California. Should hit 23 off of these turn-ins. And all my copper ore sold.
What can I do for you? Or the Alliance?
Um, yeah, it feels more like it than not. Um, but he has one warrior and then a clone, and then they both do like he does both in the same guild.
Have a good one.
But outside of farming materials and getting world buffs, yeah, I don't see him playing well. Yeah, and he straight up said, he was like, the only time I enjoy this game is when I'm like competing for speed runs and like keeping respectable parses, and that is not necessarily all I enjoyed playing. So and I don't want to ask him for too many favors. Didn't want to annoy him. And wow. No, we were playing Counter-Strike. And both him and Gary want to do an open team, but I'm definitely not going to do that. Once the WoW starts back up, it's very much the only thing I play. And I would consider this relatively started. What's our play right now? 1 day, 21 hours. Very efficient. Very efficient. 1 day, 21 hours, 58 minutes. For level 22. So, kind of blistering speeds. And my light leather just sold, so very freaking good.
Light be with you. Go with honor.
And that's where this one ends. Or does it? Oh no, okay.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
I can do that. Greetings. Back to Stromwind. And then walk down to Goldshire, I guess. Must be super close.
Hey there. See you later.
Three turn-ins. No chain. One chain. Two chains. Pine cloth shirt. I guess after these turn-ins, then I will give my warrior a little bit of rest. And then I'm gonna download the first VOD and then upload it to YouTube and see how long that takes. Fingers crossed it doesn't take like 4 hours. I don't want to leave my computer on overnight or during the day. I don't know, I've never done it before, but it's a 10-hour VOD So if it does, then that would be unfortunate. I've never uploaded anything to YouTube. Yo, Lisa. Lisa. What up, pimp? Nothing much. Just doing some turn-ins. Probably hit level 23. And then give the girl a bit of rest. Movement still feels not
King's on the
pristine.
For the Alliance. Light bless you.
It, I guess the tech would probably actually be to walk down to Goldshire Hearth. Right? Oh no, 35 minutes not even an option. Smile. Then I guess once I'm down there, would it be more efficient to walk from there to there? Because effectively, I'm walking there, back there, to fly there. So I think, yeah, I think I do just walk from there. Then fly from there to Lakeshire. I think. Not sure though. Don't be. It's not my internet. Hodge is one thing that I mean, like, I would really like to have, but holy, I didn't even notice. That's all this game is while you're leveling. It's just planning out what you're doing at 60. Right? The rest of it's like everything else is in the background. And the primary thing you're doing is planning out what you're doing at 60, right? WoW is fire. I mean, like, it's aight. Oh, still trying to learn? Are you actually? When did you start? Any advice would be much appreciated. I would say find and practice comfortable key bindings that allow you that afford you full control at all times of your character in any direction. So ideally you would like to be able to use any ability in your kit and still be able to move in any direction without moving your hand, obviously. So effectively, like, without moving your hand. That is the single biggest thing. Read your abilities. Try and make a mental image of, like, what this kit, like what a character's kit is trying to do overall. Like, what's its win cons and what are its weaknesses, and then just find key bindings that are comfortable for you. And if you're playing retail, there's a lot of overlap on a lot of classes. So for example, and even to some extent classic, um, when learning Tri-League, you guys, are you saying, did I try League of Legends? I've played League of Legends before. This is a segue into an offer for some good art. If so, then commendable, and also commendable level of English, but no but. I'm just impressed. I would just be impressed.
Greetings. See you later.
I guess it would also really depend on what iteration of WoW you're playing. If you're playing Classic, good advice is going to look a lot different than playing retail. But I would say that regardless, key bindings, man. Key bindings. 100%. If you can control your character and understand and properly utilize your kit, everything else in this game is just piss easy. True. That's true. That's true, actually. If you have a specific class as well, grocery bags is a bit of a joker, but he's also a super good player. So between us, probably have most classes covered. Flip it up. But I feel like the amount of time in between your last message leads me to believe that you are indeed interested in offering certain artistic services. Gulp. Yeah, actually, that's another thing that is less common, but I like. They typically will be like, "Well, have you played this game?" That's another one. Usually, it's GTA. Did you play GTA 5, dude? It's like, I guess I have, but GTA 5 is hands down. Oh, you just went full broke. Okay, so, wow. So, the interesting thing is, still trying to learn any advice would be much appreciated since yesterday, lol. Gotcha. Did you try lol? Yeah, exactly. Do you accept offer from designer somehow? What did you guys just like change people? Did you guys swap people? I feel like the first set of messages were just a straight up different person. What up, Elder? I'm about to be not live, so definitely throw you on while I'm, what do you call it? Oh, did you see? Look. I got the hookup. I got the kill meme. Okay, Lisa. From the man, from the man grocery bags, the god gamer himself, the manipulator of markets, the vertically challenged warlock. Offer about Twitch has like logo, banner, emotes, panels, screen overlay, intro, outro, etc., etc. Put the other guy back on. That was learning about WoW. Don't talk to that guy. Copy and paste designer stuff is less interesting. About to be 23. Nah, I just typed. My typing too much fast, not gonna lie. Well, Kappa? Kappa Penis Deluxe?
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
I don't know if you could convince me that those are... I love them, dude. What do you mean? This guy came in hot, though. He came in with some actual independent... Kappa? Kappa. But like, could you imagine?
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
Yeah, if you're interested somehow. So I would love to share my if you allow me. It's so close. It's so yeah, Elder. He's just joking. He's just trolling. It's so close to not busted English. Damn shame. Damn shame. Heyo, Piku. About to be level 23. It's true, dude. It's actually true. Serves me right for trying to be welcoming to new hypothetical new players, 'cause it's not even a new player. But have I tried League? Have you played League, GB? Have you played League though? Man, all my stuff's selling. I guess everybody's probably like waking up. It's like 6:30. Machine learning. This turn in 100% gets me. Or between these two at least. And then we make our way back to Stormwind. And then let my character go night-night, but I am going to probably learn a lesson about when it's a good idea to start downloading and then uploading a long VOD. $675 and $340. Yeah. Yeah, we're chilling.
You need something? Be careful. What can I do for you?
Very poggers. Very poggers.
Need help?
Now we make our little way back to Stormwind. Fucking call it, bub. Even with our two good friends, giving me some company and Ratchet, all in all, extremely productive day or night, depending on whatever. Solid 1 day, 22 hours, 23 levels.
Can I help you? Be careful.
Thank you as well. Nah, dude, I've been consistent. I've been consistent. Look my VODs. Look my VODs. Like I said, I got I think I might very well might be properly medicated. Nah, but like I was like those were like baby streams compared. If you actually I've been pretty consistent with like minimum 8 hours a day. And then since I've started this character, more. I don't know, this character's giving me a lot of motivation. But I know I did say it the last time. But honestly, like, I was playing retail. Anyone could have seen it coming. Retail, the second I got the mage tower armor is when I was like, ah. And then the ring came out, and I was like, it sounds awful, man. But in general now, this character is a bit of the apple of my eye. Can't imagine playing anything else. The only thing close right now is probably Counter-Strike, but I know that no matter how much time I put into any FPS, like, never going to be sick. Never going to be sick at it. Doesn't matter. This game, anybody and their grandma can be sick, right? But we do have to... Gotta go back to our favorite spot. Alright. GG's.